Hey everybody, welcome. I'll give everyone a second to trickle in. Hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I'm a gender fluid animatronic who's here to bring fun and joy while we play Warframe today. Oh god, I'm tired. We also have, today is Dog Days. So, Dog Days is back. So, I've never done Dog Days before because I was not playing the game the last time it was around. So we'll be looking into that. Yeah. I'll give everyone a second to trickle in. Yeah, we'll go from there. I'm happy to try a new setup with my chat today because my old laptop that is breaking, as everybody knows, the battery expansion is actually getting worse, and I'm not willing to risk a literal fire hazard. So I am playing it safe today, and I am trying to I stole my girlfriend's laptop for what I'm doing today. So thank you, girlfriend, for letting me steal her tablet. It's only a temporary solution though, because she uses this tablet a lot. So I need to figure out something in the near future that is less burdensome. But this is this is the best option I got. Welcome in, Inks. Hope you're doing great. And before we get deep into gaming today, I actually want to show something to everybody. Okay, can y'all see this? Okay, I want to watch a video with everyone. Happy Wednesday, Inks. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're feeling lovely. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Jess. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Hello, Jess. Hey, it's my lovely Jess. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna let people trickle in, and then we're gonna watch a cute animation. You're okay, just tired? Fair. I feel that. Your back hurts? Ugh. Ugh, back pain sucks. I have chronic back pain, and it's not fun. I actually have a new mattress. My girlfriend and I got a new mattress because she got her summer bonus, and we bought a mattress because we were sick of the back pain. Welcome in, wonderful. Hope you're doing great. And I'm so happy to have less back pain. A little bit less. It's like 10% less back pain. It didn't make any difference to my chronic fatigue, which I kind of was hopeful for. But it's nice to have a little improvement because I have a good mattress. But yeah, pretty bad back pain, like burning pain, if that makes sense. Yes, it does. I have nerve pain in my lower back. I have scoliosis at the last couple vertebrae. And there's also a connective tissue issue somewhere in that area. And so essentially my back is constantly tugging on itself. And so it's not easy. So I'm compensating as best as I can, but yeah, back pain sucks. Thank you for whoever did the cursed hydrate. So again, everybody, I'm trying to do a new way of doing I can't use my laptop anymore for chat. So I have to use the tablet. Now the problem is the tablet doesn't tell me when someone uses a redeem. So I appreciate the person who did the cursed hydrate. I only saw it because I checked my preview. So I need to figure out a way to know when someone does a redeem because I don't have an easy way to tell. I'm gonna have to figure that out because again, I'm not using the normal equipment I use because I just can't. It's literally not available to me. So yeah. That's actually a good point. How in the hell am I gonna see redeems? Huh. Welcome in, Helion. Hope you're doing great. I don't know. I wanted to do comedic entrance as the best you could think of. Fair enough. Um, I'm thinking right now because uh OBS does. OBS does, Jess. You are correct. But I need something that I can use when I'm on my second monitor. That would be great if you wouldn't mind, Wonderful, just at least for today, because I'm trying to figure out the new tablet. I'm sorry, everybody, that it's a bit janky. It's just because I only use one. I only have one screen. But yeah, so thank you, Jess. At least for today, I would love help from my moderators when redeems happen. That would be amazing, and I appreciate you both so much. At least for today, until I do some I just need to sit down and do a little bit of research and figure out a way to, at least for now, limp it. So again, my friend is gonna buy, so let me explain. My friend's gonna be buying me a laptop in the near future, but she also doesn't have a ton of money. So she is currently she's currently going to get that in the near future, but it might be a month, it might be 2 months, I don't know. I was using an older laptop to look at stream chat, and it worked good, kinda, but the battery is failing, and I was like, if the battery expands any further for safety reasons, I'm going to stop using it, because I'm not going to risk a lithium fire in the middle of my apartment, right? Bad news, the battery expanded again last week. And it expanded to the point where the lid is now starting to lift like a solid 4 or 5 inches off of the place where it's supposed to rest, like when closed. And I'm just like, you know what? This is officially to be no longer concerning, but dangerous, and I don't want to deal with dangerous. So I talked to my girlfriend, and my girlfriend was like, "Hey, you can use my drawing tablet." The problem is her drawing tablet has like Android software, as you know, so it can't really open browser windows really well. It's kind of weird, um, and so I could look at my chat window thanks to logging into the service I use. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Inks. And I do not want to deal with that because I want to stay safe. Yeah, extra spicy pillow, exactly, Helion. So I'm like, I want to be safe, but it looks like I didn't realize that Sleepy Chat does not show redeems going through, which is Sleepy Chat is the name of the chat service I use. And I can't look at OBS chat because when I'm playing PlayStation, I can't have OBS open. I can't see OBS, right? I can't see anything because I only have one monitor. So at least temporarily, we're kind of just limping along. Honestly, we're not really, we're just making it work, at least for a little bit. So thank you to everyone for being patient while we continue to try and fix all of these problems. And so for now, I appreciate the help from my moderators with letting me know when redeems come up, because that will help me a lot. I'll hear the sound of the redeem in my headset, and worst case, if I need to, I will I'll switch over screens and I'll check the redeem. So you don't worry about staying in chat 24/7, my moderators. But if you if I get the help with that, that's great. If you are not able to, also understandable. Yeah, better to have finicky than explosive one. Exactly, Inks. I just want to be safe. So hopefully I'll get the new laptop of the future and everything will be back to normal. But for now, who wants to watch a cute animation? Who wants to see a very cute animation of Ivy from Deadlock? Also, Jess told me a fun fact. I want to make you suffer with it too. Oh god. Special Jess fact. Let me start this video. Everyone ready? Okay, let me grab you, Jess. Let me grab Jess. Hello.
Hello. How
Hi,
are you
gamer.
doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm a little stressed today because I'm dealing with a lot of change. But like I'm doing fine otherwise. How are you doing?
It's been a day of just nothing.
That's fair. Apparently doing Carl's voice is a good way to sound feminine. Actually, I'm not surprised because it lifts up your vocal cords. It ups your register essentially, and a large part of vocal feminization technique is not necessarily purposely. If you just pitch your voice too high, you'll strain your vocal cords and it'll actually blow your voice out. But the Weezer voice essentially does what you're supposed to do, which is you're supposed to just dynamically slowly get your vocal cords to learn to be in a slightly different pitch. Pitch, intonation, and breathing techniques. Essentially, you're using all of them.
A little bit of Carl Weezer to kind of get it all up here.
Yeah, exactly. And so it works it up. I've seen someone do it with Alan from Smiling Friends. That's hilarious. Okay, so there is a gargoyle in Deadlock called Ivy, and she's adorable. This creator by the name of That Gray Cartoon Pony, they have been working on this since October of 2025 in Blender, off and on, I think. And they made the model themselves, and this is using a data mined voice line from the game that they decided to animate in the style of the TF2 character introductions. And this came out today, and I saw it and immediately went, I want to watch this with chat before we get into Warframe. So everyone log in. And also I have a cursed hydrate to do. I will do that after this. All right, here we go. I might have to change it to where I'll make a note for myself real quick. Actually, I just realized I could do this. I can't do it today, but I can do it tomorrow. Redeem. I have a setting in Twitch I could set up where redeems will like do a TTS saying that they got redeemed. So I might do that. So that way it reads out that a redeem happened, if that makes sense. I don't have the bandwidth to do that today, but I can do that tomorrow.
You're good.
Because again, I have a new mattress, so I'm now at a different elevation. I have a new sensation of new mattress. I'm no longer using my laptop because it's actually gotten to the point where it probably could cause a fire, and that would be devastating. And so there's a lot of change and not a lot of me, and I'm also dealing with chronic fatigue because yesterday I did a huge grocery run. So I'm like more than tired. I am basically just autistically vibrating at this point. All right, here we go. Everyone ready? This is adorable. I've seen parts of it.
Miss Ivy.
Just Ivy's fine.
Okay, Ivy. That's an interesting name for a gargoyle.
It's a long story. Thanks for meeting with me.
Anything for Carlos. So, what type of work are you looking for?
Isn't she so cute?
That's the thing, I don't know. For the past 20 years, I was so focused on cleaning up Spanish Harlem, I never really thought about what to do when I was finished.
Oh,
Marcia?
You have municipal experience?
No, just vigilante.
And, how?
Isn't it so cute?
Longer story.
I love the facial
Adorable.
animations on
For a
this.
job.
Yeah, the Arroyos are wonderful people, and Carlos would never ask me to pay rent, but, like, now that Sophie's going to fancy college, I feel like I need to contribute. Not that dismantling the Mendoza Syndicate isn't contributing. That's just more contributing with a capital C, as opposed to, like...
So one thing I like so far, if everyone who's watching along, this animator, the way they move Ivy's body dynamically when she's talking is so good. You know, like she's not statically talking. Like she talks like a lot of my friends who have ADHD, where there's constant lateral, bilateral, backwards, forwards movement. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
like buying groceries.
Right.
So I was hoping that, you could point me in a direction.
Well,
It is very well done, I
let's
agree.
see what we can do.
She reminds me a lot. She moves a lot like a cat with ADHD. That's the way I would describe her movement in this
So a
animation.
cat.
Huh? So just a
All
cat.
cats have ADHD, yeah.
What are your
True.
hobbies?
That don't involve violence?
Ideally.
People watching. So if I'm being real honest, that usually was the precursor to vigilante justice.
Okay. What
Void
about special
babies, yeah.
skills?
That also don't involve violence?
Please.
I can fly?
I can work with that. Anything else I should know?
I care about people. Like, a lot.
It's so cute.
And I know that I'm
Also,
not
the way the
exactly your average
eyelids
applicant,
like dilate and
but
change, you
I
know,
work
the
hard,
eyes are
and
constantly
I learn fast,
moving.
and
They're not static.
I just want to help.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
And then
what do you
also
think
the big
about
old
these?
nose ring.
Okay, that's 2 orange juices, 2 coffees, cheddar omelet with hash browns, cheddar omelet without hash browns, a short stack with extra maple syrup, and waffles.
Use your wings to hold stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You are not a table of 4. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Savior of Spanish Harlem. Man, I could have been the savior of Spanish Harlem. Probably would have had to stop working for Mendoza to do it, but people can change. I need to not put myself in these situations. I feel like that's the problem.
Oh, thank you for watching that with me, everybody. It was just so cute that I wanted to share. I was just like, it's so adorable. It's just
Yeah. My friend actually got me into the Deadlock thing. That I haven't actually touched it yet.
yeah, Deadcock. It looks like a fun game. I would play if my PC would support it and not promptly explode. But also I have 2 things in my inbox. So I'll check that. Well, all I know about Deadlock is that there is a ton of extremely gay characters in it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Also, did you see that they did a lot of improvements to the Brook skin? It looks a lot better. They added some drapery. Also, Jess, I put some weapons in the printer.
Hell yeah. What ones?
I have the Grinlock, the Merrick, those 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Detonate. And then I also could build either the Ogress or the Jet Katag. Which one do you think is worth it?
So the Ogress is a rocket launcher thing to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
The Jet Katag, you see, it's like a rocket hammer.
Ah, got it.
So whichever one you want to have there. Both of them do have mods you can get during this event.
Oh, okay. I think I'll get the Jet Katag started on building. And I have 2 things. I think you mastered the Ogress. Okay. Thank you, wonderful. Also, everyone do know that in the past, because
yes, yeah, right into your head. We can't see it, but you can see how it says mastered. So I wouldn't even worry about building that. You've already done it.
Okay. My sleepy chat naturally has it set to where it messages fade after like a certain number of seconds. I'm not always the fastest at reading, so I might miss some messages today, and I do apologize. So if I miss anything, feel free
I
to
can't
just
promise about YouTube ones, but I've got to the Twitch chat here I can keep up with.
Yeah. If I miss anything particular, I will take a look.
Oh, it was saying, also unknown, help me convince Healy to play the War Within.
The War Within, it's how you get to actually use your goober. If you want to actually enjoy your goober, that
Oh, Healy had said they will anyways.
awesome. Actually, let me real quick check one thing if I could do for my sleepy chat that might help me real quick. I might change a setting today. And I'll make a note to change it back tomorrow if I need to, or however long I'm doing that. So give me a second, everyone. We're live fixing stuff because I have it set to messages fade after 10 seconds on stream. But I think that's too fast with the fact that I have to be able to read. So typically it works when it comes to streaming because you only see the message for a bit, and it's like you as a viewer, it's like, oh, that's cool, and then it's fine.
So question, you're keeping up with chat by how? Watching your own stream on your tablet?
No, I'm watching the so I went to Sleepy Chat, which is what I use for multi-chat streaming. I went to Sleepy Chat and I opened up the link that OBS uses, so I'm literally seeing what OBS is putting on screen.
Oh, okay.
It was the it was the only way to do it, but it means that any settings I have on there is yeah, so we're gonna turn off fade out messages for today, and I'll make a note that I turned it off so that way in the future I can turn it back on, and I'll leave the message limit of 8, and let me know if it looks worse having messages not fade on stream. Okay. But for today I'm going to turn it off, see if that helps me with being able to keep up with chat so I don't feel like I miss anything. So fade out messages is turned off for today. And now let me check how it looks on stream real quick. Max limit of 8 messages. Yeah, so it's just going to stay on stream the whole time, essentially. Okay. Awesome. This is how we're going to get around it today. So we're not going to have, chat's not going to be as dynamic looking, but like, it means that I'm actually going to be able to keep up. So,
dynamic.
Just know that if you type a lot, I might not be able to see things. Yeah, we're making it work. Again, previously the laptop I was using that had like the bulge from the bad battery was always at the exact same amount of bulge for like the past 8 months, if not longer. So I never felt like it was dangerous, but I had a rule for myself. If it ever expands even slightly, I'm not using it anymore, right? Because at that point, I'm concerned about safety, right? Last week on Friday, it expanded by about 2 to 3 inches. And I immediately was like, I'm not touching this. I'm not using it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not risking it. And so we're having to basically jankily work around until I eventually hopefully get the laptop that my friend said they were going to help me get. So the laptop saw a pretty lady. No, the laptop pondered how wonderful Jess is in my life. And the laptop could not handle Jess and exploded. Also, Inks, you did have to send me something. Thank you, though. Aw, another Letty Floof. Thank you, Inks. We're gonna add it to the table. Jess, where do you want to start today? Because we have dog days, and I'm planning to like, I'm not gonna do all of my dog days grinding today. I don't want to like burn myself out, but I'm gonna probably split it out over the next 4 weeks? We have like 4 weeks, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do dog days over the next 4 weeks, but we have dog days, we have weeklies. I'll tell you what's on my list. Dog days, weeklies, hound resources, because I still want to build that hound. Eidolons, farm wisp / Noko, and finish quests, which in my case is the Glass Gambit and the race one on Fortuna for base Urelli. So that's what I currently have to do. And I am planning to do a little bit of dog days today, but just not all of it, you know? I don't want to burn myself
isn't
out.
too bad. It's not too bad of a game mode.
Yeah, I'm not thinking.
But there is also the
alerts
alerts and stuff like that it has for it as well for getting those resources.
Yeah, that's why.
No, they're not open yet. Okay.
That's why I'm planning the week that I'm actually going to grind dog days will be the last week of it. So that way, like today, each week I'm going to do all the alerts, see how many pearls I need, run all the math, and then decide if I need to really seriously grind a lot. Gifts is how I show appreciation. Oh, I appreciate that, Inks. I appreciate that a lot. You got over 1,000 pearls of stuff. It's very simple. Okay, wonderful. I appreciate that. So those are our options. I personally am leaning towards we can do the dog days different alerts together real quick, get through all 4. I'm gonna real quick go to Cetus and look at the shop and figure out what I want to get and how many pearls I'll need. So let me go do my math real quick. Let's go do some math.
the four like event alerts that are on right now are just doing the dog days event 4 times.
Yep.
I've already done it twice. I've already done it in the first 2. I'm not sure if I'll be able to join you for the first 2 or not. I don't remember.
Well, we'll check. No worries.
Yeah.
You have a water gun, balloons, and you shoot the grenadier enemies. That's fair. Also, I don't know who did the cursed hydrate, but I appreciate you. I will do so in just a second. I'm just mentally adjusting to figuring everything out. And I think if I could make redeems have TTS sound on for at least the next month.
It was Helion.
Helion. Okay, well, thank you, Helion. We'll do that, but for now I'm just making things, I'm slapping things together. This is called the slapped together stream times because again, I have barely any like my I have very little how do I put it? I have very bad tech and I don't have a lot of ways to make it better. So I'm figuring out ways to make it work for me. Do you know what I mean? Let's see.
Sorry, is Deadlock 34 gigabytes?
Yeah, Deadlock's tiny. Okay.
34 gigabytes is not tiny.
34 gigabytes is not bad, right? 34 gigs is
It's
pretty
not
small.
bad when it comes to other games, but that's
yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, I think I want to make sure I get all the different floofs for sure. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 floofs, so I want all the floofs. So that's 4 floofs. Each are 195. Math time. 4 times 5, 0. That's more than half the size of Warframe. Oh. 4 times 9 is 36, so that's 8. 4 times. So I need 780 just to get all the floofs. Oh my god. That's a lot. And then there's 2 color palettes that I definitely want just because I like having more colored palettes. So that's 100 for the color palettes. Did I miss a floof? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did not. Okay, so 100 for color palettes. That's 880. The single run of the lures got you 500. Okay. I want the Aqua Heart emblem to put on my Ureli because that's cute. So that is 955.
Oh, the Aqua Heart, that's just shoulder things, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on my Ureli. They look cute. 955. I should definitely get acid shells. Because acid shells is just infamously good. You know, even though I don't own the Sobek, I don't think I should still just get acid shells. So that way I can. I think this is the easiest way to get acid shells versus the normal acquisition methods. You know. So, 1,095 pearls. Let's see. Do I want any of the weapon skins? The Bubonico skin, I think I'm good. Any of the glyphs do I want? I think I'm good. The Signed Donna do I want? I'm fine on that. The Sugata is... Are they just little tassels for your weapons? The Kubu Sobek is easy to get, yeah.
I got one from a previous Night Wave that is just a little Tamagotchi.
Aw, that's cute. Let's see.
It's got a little Ortis inside of it.
Do I want any of the mods? No. Hunter's Bonesaw, I'm good. Let's see. Do I want any of the Noggle statues? I think I want the Ureli Noggle statue. So that's 140. So that's 1,135 pearls. I think the Ureli one is adorable.
I feel like the 4th mission, getting pearls gets substantially quicker. Alright. Inks, what are you going in to check?
What's the Soaker Ephemera? Is it just like water bubbles around you? Oh, a little fish. Fish. Okay, so it looks like, and then isn't there a skin for the Compressa, I think? Let's see, how does that look?
Yeah, I like it. Just see it for yourself. Fair enough, yeah.
I like how that skin looks, but I think I like how the Prime looks better. But
fair, yeah.
That is good to know. Okay, so now I'll make a note of what I want. So I need 1,135 pearls. So there we go. We know how many.
You know what that means? Fish.
4 floofs, 1 statue, 2 color palettes because it's just more color palettes. So acid shells. We're making our shopping list for Dog Days, so over the next 4 weeks we actually know what they want. And then emblem. All right, there we have our shopping list. I think I figured out what I want from this event. All right, let me see if I can invite you to go do the first two. Welcome in, Baka. How are you doing? Hello. Oh. All right. Thank you everyone for giving me a moment to adjust. Yeah, setting it to 8 messages means that I actually can keep up with chat. So I think I fixed that. The only thing I need to figure out is how to set up redeems so I actually can hear them. Actually, chat's easier to read because it's set to the same text I use for on stream, which is actually what I prefer anyway, where the text is a little bit green and it's actually bigger. So this is actually easier to read for me than it is usually. Well, we just got over 30 minutes in before 91st bit. Well, yeah, that's actually kind of the norm.
You're just biting people. Yeah.
Okay, my girlfriend's sending me a bunch of questions. Girlfriend, I want to help you, but also, my god. Okay, let me read through everything. I can never tell who's being bit. Everybody. On the butt, on the boob, on the tit, on the back. I thought it's a record. I assumed 90 bites within the first few seconds or something. Nah, it's kind of the norm. Okay. My girlfriend's asking me what my glasses prescription is, and the honest truth is I don't know. I just know my eyes don't work.
Fair.
It's like being asked, hey, what color is the sky? And I'm like, I don't know, red. I don't pay attention.
How many times do I have to fucking ask? How big are those titties, bitch? Hurry up! I'm getting weird stares.
Okay. Grr. Okay. Okay, let me see if I even can help my girlfriend right now, because she has a very specific question that I'm like, huh? I just settled into mentally streaming, and now I have to try and figure out what the hell my glasses prescription is. I don't know. I'm not even wearing the right prescription. Technically, the current glasses I'm wearing are too weak. That's part of the reason I struggle with seeing, is I'm actually wearing the wrong prescription right now.
Hello. It's the Kira. I was going to say Baka, but no, it's Kira. Hi.
Hi, Kira. Welcome in.
Good evening. How's it going, you two?
Good.
We're not doing too bad.
I just figured out how many pearls I have to clutch for the event.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just dropping in because I have a commission that I'm working on with someone. But afterwards, I was thinking about running the Dog Days event. So if you want to do that,
yeah.
I'll be on in a bit for that.
Okay, cool. Like, you think like 20, 30 minutes, hour? I'm just...
Yeah, probably like an hour. I don't really know exactly, but it's an audio thing, so it's probably not going to take super long, but I don't want to undershoot it.
No, of course. I was just a little bit is a unit of time that is hard for my brain to comprehend. So that's why I was like, a little bit, like, you know, how much ween of time are we talking? You know, small ween, big ween, like a just rough estimate helps.
About an hour or two, and then I'll be on.
Awesome. All right, Kira. Love you. See you soon. Hope the commission goes well.
All right. Have fun, you two.
Girl.
All right. Since Kira's going to be here in an hour to do the dog days, do we want to do one of our other weeklies and do all?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. I have to check my bed box to see if I can actually see my glasses prescriptions in there. So I'll just be literally 5 feet away. Give me 1 second. Which of the weeklies would everyone want to do? Do you want to work on one page of the calendar? Do you want to do
Well, let's see what's in the first page of the calendar as rewards.
Yeah, I should also do all my conversations.
A Riven or some Kuva, and an Amber Archon shard or an Orkan Reactor blueprint. Oh, yeah.
I want an Orkan Reactor for sure.
And that's just killing 10x miss and then 250 Kakarot. Easy.
Okay. So let's do calendar. Let's do a page of the calendar if that sounds fun. Let me check my glasses. Also, I heard a redeem sound go off. Was there a redeem?
And that was Hazard redeeming a hydrate.
Okay, so I have to hydrate and then do a curse hydrate. My God, I'm so behind.
You still haven't done your cursed hydrate?
Girl, I'm so overstimulated. I have so many things going on mentally right now. I'm trying to keep up. My girlfriend asked me for glasses when I just fixed my stream setup. Like I am currently between a rock, an ass, boobs, and also my own mental health all at the same time, and I have no brain space left.
Wait, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
How about you go do your glasses and then I do the cursed hydrate redeem?
Okay, well, if that's the case, first, Helion, do you consent to Jess being the one who does the cursed hydrate? And also, I will give you the prompt because I find it funny. Okay.
I had one in mind, but go for it.
Okay. Well, if Helion says that you could do the cursed hydrate, then I will tell you the prompt. And then 100% yes.
No, Baka did the watch streak redeem. It was Hazard that did the hydrate redeem.
Thank you.
Oh, that's 100% yes. Okay, so what's your prompt?
I need you to do a sea shanty using the Carl Weezer voice about Yuri. Best of luck. Love you.
I don't know. She said these. Carl Weezer doesn't know sea shanties. The only one coming up is the one from the goddamn what's it called? It's the quest in Warframe with the sea shanty. I can't remember the name of it for some reason. It's the Railjack one. Why can't I remember the name of the sea shanty mission in Warframe? My brain's too full of women. Call of the Tempest story. You know, the one where his sister below. We're going with the sea zone home. Oh.
You mean the Sevagoth quest?
Yuri, below. We're going when the men don't go. You're MR29. Holy shit.
Congrats, Hazard.
And I'm hydrating with a nice can of Pepsi.
It's not hydration, girl.
We ran out of Dr.
The
Pepper.
actual challenge I have for you today is to actually drink a cup of water at some point.
I've hydrated with water today. A full glass of water.
Wonderful. Do you consent to doing a little bit of 99? Since we have the lovely Kira joining in a bit, and I don't want to get deep into Dog Days. Because I don't know how long my brain will allow me to play Dog Days, so I want to save my energy for when everyone's here. I don't know. It might be an event I have a ton of fun with, and it's not a problem. But then I'm like, I have the glyph I wanted. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, everyone. Let's do the convos first for the day because I have 3 fucking pages. Pardon my language. I'm feeling. I love the KIP system, but my god, is it so much yappage. There's
yappage. At your manga. Are you gonna finish that, Yuri? It's green, Yuri.
Oh god. I recently read a really cursed porn Yuri. I'm saying porn Yuri because that's exactly what it is. It was just it was meant to be porn. And it was basically about this guy who became a magical girl, right? And he got addicted to just, masturbating as a woman instead. And eventually his partner, who was like the witch who supported him, realized he was doing that. And it was like, you know what? I'm gonna just bang you right now. And then they just started banging and then they started dating. And it's honestly really cute, but also kind of hilarious at the same time.
That.
Yeah. He's like, the sensations just feel better. And she's like, sure, if that's your excuse, if you want that to be your excuse, sure.
There's a Yuri manga I've been reading that I haven't kept up with a bit. And it's basically this girl who she's basically trying to find her first love. But they've been out of contact for years. But she knows that this person went into the brothel business. I can't remember what's to call it apart from just brothel, consort, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's prostitutes, stuff like that. So basically, she's just using the service a lot and going with different people because obviously they're not going to have their real names on the profiles of who you quote unquote order up kind of thing.
Yeah.
So she just does it a lot. And she's learning things about herself, but she still has the goal of, I want this woman. And it's starting to get a bit juicy because she's kind of moved in with someone who is into her and they're banging, but she's still going out to all these prostitutes to bang them in the hopes of finding her first love, even though she's already kind of falling off with this other person. It's messy, it's funny.
Yeah,
funny.
That does sound funny.
That's good.
Thank you, Hazard, for the 20 stream streak. I will also mention Wonderful to both Wonderful and Jess. I can see stream streaks because it actually generates a message in chat, but I cannot see redeems. Just so everyone knows, because redeems don't generate a message in chat, which I could easily change that if I went into the settings, which I actually... Screw it. I want to make your lives easier as moderators. I'm going to look at the settings real quick. Everyone strap in.
No, stop it. It is fine. We're good.
I'm looking at it.
We can keep a track on it. We can keep track fine.
I'm gonna
Don't worry about it. Don't mess with any more settings. That's more fluff and fluff you have to deal with later on to undo.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Leave it for us. Us mods don't really do much here. We're watching, and we've got sniper rifles and hand swords and hammers ready.
Okay.
Other than that, we're just kind of waiting. We're good.
Okay.
We can keep an eye. I have 3 monitors for shit. One's Discord, one's the game, one's stream. We're good.
All right. I briefly lost my chat feed because the tablet, I forgot it's a touchscreen, and so it accidentally broke.
Inks is screaming, "Don't use up your bandwidth," and Evil Milk did.
All right. Okay. Let me make sure I can see chat again.
Yep.
I'm just getting used to. I'm getting used to it being a touch screen, so like I can actually hit buttons and it will break. Okay, should work now.
Going to another thing you were saying about like a guy being a magical girl. There's actually a webcomic I read where it was a trans guy whose like family lineage was magical girls. And his mum for years was just like, oh yes, be feminine, be this, be that, and all this kind of stuff, and he was just rejecting all.
That's interesting.
It's actually an interesting manga. Like, it's, if you're a trans guy, yeah, there are some bits that are kind of triggering in it, but it's very good. Cool implications.
Yeah.
Like, over time, it's like his costume is transforming.
Could you put a message in chat real quick? I need to make sure the laptop, the tablet reset. Okay. The tablet looks like it clears the feed whenever I accidentally have to close it.
It's me reaching over to pet Milk Dad.
Thank you. He would appreciate. Okay, I just have to basically not touch the tablet because the screen is hypersensitive. If I click anything, it crashes the tab. So we're living off duct tape today. I think let's read what Roth has to say because he yaps so much. Okay, guy, let's move it along. I think what caused the fall of the Orchid Empire was too many layers of glass. Too impersonal? Precisely, too removed from the danger reality of the thing. Imagine a society built upon the knowledge that you, for all intents and purposes, forever safe, protected even from the great specter of death, where nothing can harm you. It lends to a kind of tedium that begins to vent its own danger, usurper, politics, court intrigue. Suddenly we were concocting masterful new ways to endanger ourselves since we replaced the old. Which is worse, being shot at or having to watch your back? I'm not certain I have a preference being fully schooled in art both, I'm afraid. Nothing Dog Day that's interest to you. That's totally fair. Actually, to what Roth is saying, a big reason that something that they've talked a lot about is part of the reason it's really hard to solve certain issues, like climate change, is human brains are very much wired to deal with problems that you see in front of you, right? That's just how we were designed as a species, because it's a survival thing, right? It's like, problem in front of me is angry animal that is trying to kill me, must protect, right? Like, we're very good at conceptualizing small problems. Like, if my friend is sad, I help friend. This needs fixed, I fix. But bigger problems start to struggle with human comprehension because it starts to go outside the scope of what we were designed for, which is why larger issues like politics, societies, global warming, things like that start to become harder and harder on the human brain to conceptualize, because like if I have to try and help someone in another state who I don't know, your brain is going to struggle more because your brain's trying to conceptualize something that it's not built to do. Which is why certain issues are so hard to fix, right? Because it's like they found that, for example, when you tell someone about global warming and they're someone of a more conservative mindset, correct? If you tell them that the global warming is a global problem that's going to kill a bunch of animals and hurt future people, right? A lot of times they struggle to understand that, and they tend to be like, well, then it doesn't affect me now, right? But if you frame it as you're going to lose the national parks that your grandchildren want to go to, they do care. It's essentially, the problem has to be conceptualized in a way that human brains can understand. You know what I mean? It can't be solving a global issue. It has to be, this will make your life harder soon. And then humans go, oh crud, I have to do that. You know, like it's humans work very well when problem's small. Humans don't work so good when problem big. It's just not how we built. Brain's not built for big problems, you know? Brain built for small problem. Being shot, I prefer being able to pull the strings and get a job done. I can take my time. Eating delicious is a careful plan actually laid out, coming to fruition, watching all the pieces fall into place. I find, however, like all things in life, moderation and mix of both is where the answer to success lies. Become too glued on one, risk abandoning the other. That is how we create creatures such as Baal and Nitok, the manipulator of the Blood Queen. But I come here to speak about storms. There are precious few. Oh God, Roth. There is few interesting or pleasant parts about my first surgery to Gaul. My dyslexia today is not happy with how much he likes to use certain words. Thunderstorms, the like which I've never witnessed all by years of the Orkin. They shook the very earth, rattled the windows in their wooden plains. I could hear them even down to the dusty crypt where they kept us. When they would roll through the city, I'd climb up into the bell tower, think as possibly as I could. I wished to feel the electricity in the air, the pelting rain on my skin. That sounds amazing. It was. I cannot describe what it was like to feel such raw power. No more than it was a real power. I gazed up to the swirling dark stars flashing with furious bolts of lightning and saw what my ancestors had so desperately sought to harness. Wherever I knew my presence that also could kill me, there would be no Kuva nearby to revive me. Further still, that the sacred Kuva not work on my warped and twisted form. It terrified me. I felt fear drifter for the first time in centuries. What did you do? Also, thank you again, Hazard. Thank you again, Helion. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Happy Wednesday to everyone. I might be a little off today because I'm just struggling to keep up with a lot of new stimuli, but I'm having fun. I climbed atop the stone baluster behind the gnarled gargoyle and held my arms out and laughed. I laughed into the storm for sunlight. I do not fear what comes after death, Drifter. I simply do not yet wish for my life to end. I'm not done living it. Despite the desolation of Tal, despite the destruction of the Orcan Empire I knew was now inevitable. Despite the perversion of my body, despite being thrown into the past, I knew I would find a way back here to this place, where Albert had left all his precious things, because I'm not done living my life, but by the void, I'm going to ensure he is done living his. Oof. I will say one thing here, Jess, that I actually agree with Roth, which is, again, that's like a giant asterisk. I never agree with this guy. I do not fear what comes after death. I simply do not yet wish for my life to end. That's how I feel personally. Like the concept of death, not scary. I don't give a single flying crud. But I just like being alive right now. That's literally it for me. It's just, I like this. Can I keep doing this for a little longer, please? Thank you. Greetings, Drifter. It's come to my attention that you wish to speak to me. Oh, hello, Leon.
Hey, you can finally talk to Leon.
It's a pleasure to talk with you, Leon. Thank you. Cat boy, you may wish you were not so eager to do everyone but Lloyd wants Albert dead. Yeah. Well, it's because Lloyd wants to suck Albert off, repeatedly until he tastes the void on his tongue, if you catch my drift. But nobody else wants to do that. Taste the void on your tongue as a version of tasting someone's cum. Why did I say that? I should be put down sometimes.
I feel that way sometimes, yeah.
I don't know what I say sometimes. Why am I here? You may not wish you were so eager to do so at the end, but very well, you are welcome. I have gathered from the others that matters we should discuss. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm treating this like a business meeting. Hello, Leon.
Hello, Mario.
But who's the top? Albert thinks he's the top. Lloyd is a power bottom. Lloyd is actually the top, but it's in a way where Albert doesn't realize it.
By Albrecht, like this.
Yeah, Albert's like, I'm in charge, rah rah rah, and in reality he's actually getting dick down on the regular. You know, it is what it is. But perhaps in time. But we only just begun our discourse. I really come here to tell you, I've come to Mary's insistence that you can be trusted. And see, we are now partnered in this endeavor that Roth is hell bent upon pursuing. I seem only prove that we become properly acquainted. There seems to be means by which you prefer to do for it. Therefore, here I am. Is there another way you prefer? No, this is acceptable. Indeed, allows me to time and fashion my thoughts the way I would like. I can see why this device holds appeal. Lloyd thought straight at all. My man gets a god boob window. Yeah. I like to imagine that Albert designed Lloyd's outfit because Albert wanted to see them man titties. I, however, fear I did not come here to spend much time typing, which no doubt disappointed you. I merely wish to inform you of my surrender. Marie is more dangerous than she looks, isn't she? You have only begun to suspect how deep those waters run. All right, let's talk to Marie.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee!
Where did you grow up, Marie? Marie. She likes me. I would have thought the language gave it away, but then I remember that you're not from my world as I would know it, huh? I am from, oh god, French. I am from La Cité de la Lumière, the capital city of a country called Gall. And the grand scheme of the world is not far from Holvania. I wonder my cathedral still stands in 1999. I could probably ask two of my friends. They're pretty well traveled. I think they even mentioned they've been to that city. Oh, do not bother them. It's simply a silly notion. I do not know how sad I would be to think it gone. I am simply curious, non. I would want to know tout ce qui existe, all there is to know. I think that is why Lake Cardinal and I were destined to meet. Oui, in Astage. Oh, oui, my story. I was born into a rich family, which might not surprise you, the bourgeois class, who are closer to the orchid than not. But I was born as I was, to forward with mis pere torre et intolerabes. Oh, ma mère would not have that. There were appearances to be made, oui, standards be kept, so what was to be done with poor Malfoy Marie? I was brought to Cité de la Lumière, which certainly I would perish upon the streets and abandoned to die. Your family left you for dead? In their eyes, they had to try their best to bed for me for many years. Tutors to teach me to walk braces footwear. They were tired of that burden, so barely even able to write my numbers letter. I found myself in the book. I was born with basically a lot of problems as a baby, and my parents had a rule that they would not spend more than $100 on my medical care, and that's why I have so many actual further medical issues, because I never got medical care as a child. Kind of like
what's $100 gonna do? Your doctor breathes in the same room as you.
Yeah, my siblings were allowed to get medical care, but not me. And so I have a lot of worsened medical issues due to it, which I'm trying to fix now. But the thing is if you don't get medical assistance with lifelong disabilities when you're young, they tend to get a lot worse. There's a reason that my back is tilted even further to the right. So my scoliosis makes me look like I'm doing a saucy hip sway when I walk. I'm not. It's the scoliosis. Thanks, Iggs. I don't like your parents either.
I'm not being slutty. It's just my spine. It's a medical condition, guys. I'm not being slutty.
Yeah, so my spine goes straight down until about the lower quarter, and then it
goes all the way down.
And then it harsh tilts to the right. And they think that it might tilt to the right because there's a chance that I have a connective tissue disorder where my back is misproperly anchored. So I have something in my back that is pulling my back to the right over time. And I'm trying to get help with figuring that out. So, yeah, my back might be tethered incorrectly. But it's fine.
I agree, Inks.
Yeah, my mom's a transphobic piece of trash and my dad's in the dirt, so don't worry. They were tired of the burden, so barely even able to read. How did you survive? what may be un indesirable mamere may be quite popular amongst the children of the street. What is more pathetic than a child without Pete? Oui. I could earn more in a day with open palms than they could rob in a week. It was this that led me to being found on the streets. They offered to take me in. Why do so many damn people I know have bad families? Inks is called being queer, sadly. It's the queer speed run of you have a 50-50 chance of getting terrible family. I don't know why the odds work like that, but it just seems to be like a 50-50 dice roll where it's like, sorry, you're gonna have a really fun time exploring your gender, but your family's gonna be trash. What about the other children? You have such a kind heart. Obviously, they did not take them all, but I did not forget my friends. I would return every week to them as as like for as long as I could. Many died of tuberculosis. Some moved away. Some died fighting. Most found honest work and grew, raised families. Aw, some even stopped by. That's cute. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. We're gonna keep doing Kim's conversations because I want to get these done, and then we're gonna go do some 99. So thank you for sitting through all this with me. When I remember all those who died around me when I'm the old one who lived, I feel the same, but we can't do that to ourselves. We have to keep on fighting to improve things when we can. So a funny story, by the way, is that one time I was waiting for my girlfriend outside a building, and I'm in a wheelchair, right? And this was back when I was in a transfer chair, which a transfer chair, you can't self-propel. They're kind of like, they're designed for someone to push you around, right? That's what a transfer chair is. And some random person offered me money because they thought I was unhoused because I was in a wheelchair. Just legitimately, they're just like, oh, person in a wheelchair, you must need help. And I'm like, huh?
I mean, did you take the money?
It was $5 is $5, girl.
Hell yeah.
I was confused, but $5 is $5. You think I'm gonna turn down $5? Is that what this will forever be, a fight, a war against the tide that seeks to drown us? But I know you mean at the heart of it. You say not to give up, that I've been giving these gifts, so I may stand as a shield for others. Merci, but for now I must go. I got to light. Yay.
Yippee.
Yippee. Thank you for sitting through all the conversations.
No, you're fine. I'm just doing my nails, so.
We'll wait for the ads to be done because I don't want people to miss any of the Kim's conversations. Then we'll get back to it. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Anyone who does. Oh, I have to stretch. Ugh.
Big stretch.
Oh, my neck was misaligned. There you go. Jess, what you doing with your nails? The ink's curious.
I'm not sure what color I'm gonna do this time.
Oh, fun. Also, thank you again to Wonderful and Jess for being so helpful today while we work out some tech issues. I appreciate you both.
Yeah.
Do Rainbow. We have one vote from Rainbow.
Yeah, I just had it as like a very purpley blue kind of color.
I was gonna vote for.
So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do now.
I was gonna vote for some type of peach, like the color of boobs.
Nah, I'm not a fan of my colors, my nails being like a skin color.
Fair.
Because then it looks too close to like skin, and I'm just like, no.
Skin. Skin. Kiss, kiss. There's a bird video that my girlfriend showed me where the bird is saying kiss, but it sounds like it's saying skin. So sometimes to purposely torment my girlfriend, I'll just go, skin. Kiss, kiss, skin.
No.
And my girlfriend's like, no, not again. Not again.
No.
No. Wait.
Oh, wait, Skinwalker.
Bulls on
You can't bite my nails over stimulate. Fair enough.
Yeah.
See, I used to bite my nails a lot.
Yeah.
And then, even before I knew I was trans, I think it was on like a college night out, someone did my nails. I was like, oh, that looks quite nice. Then I get home, and my mom yells at me to take it off because what am I, a T-slur?
What?
She like fully said T-slur to my face.
You gotcha.
That's before I knew.
I thought you said a teasler. A teasler,
No,
like a title?
a T-slur. Like
Got
you
it.
fluent said the word.
Got it. Because I was like,
so
I was like sitting here for a second, like, wait a minute, is this a British term I don't know?
No.
No. You were saying.
And that was just like okay. And I was like, one of those things where it's like the telltale. Jess will remember that.
This will not be forgotten.
Yeah. Then after like a month or two later, I was hanging out with a friend, and they had put more nail polish on me, and I thought that looked quite nice. And then I just bought more stuff for myself, and I've just kept doing it since. And it's been quite nice. And then figured out trans shit, and then I realized, oh shit, this is actually helping.
I want to do my nails, but I have hand tremors, so when I try to paint my nails, it becomes such a big mess that it's just not worth it. Because I have small shakes 24/7, and my joint condition is basically replicating the feeling of arthritis in my hands, so I can't actually bend my hands without pain anymore. Like I can't close it into a fist without it hurting. And so essentially my fingers don't work anymore. And so I just can't do certain tasks anymore. My mom was legit scared I want to be a guy because I like Transformers. Yeah, my mom basically raised me as an eldest daughter and got confused why I liked girly things. And I'm like, Mom, you realize that like do I want to know how the date went, or is this one of those moments where I don't want to know? It went well, actually. I'm going to let Minerva answer first, LOL. Before I let my dumb mouth swallow my whole butt foot. I have to admit, despite the fact that I was resistant to it at first, it went well. I had been holding myself to impossible standards no one was clinging to but me, all in the name of masking my own fears of inadequacy. And in my dumb attempts to cheer her up, I was only driving her further and further away. Because I didn't understand that walls she built around her were in self-defense. We were both hurting, and I don't know how to say it, and I didn't know how to just stop. We are still stuck in that place if it weren't for that dumb story being stuck on that desert island. We got laughing about those dumb chickens. Those chickens! I'll never forget them. What a time. The most romantic few weeks of my life, I think. Same. I'm legit wearing my Decepticon shirt right now, and I spent over an hour building a Megatron figure. Hell yeah. My favorite is Arcee. I love Arcee because she's like trans. My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Exactly, Helion. Wait, what did the chickens have to do with anything? Oh, nothing. It's hard to describe. The chickens on that island relying on each other to survive. I remember watching spearfishing and think to myself, that right there, that's the man I'm going to marry. Oh, that's cute. If I don't have to kill him and eat him to survive, of course. Aw, you never told me that. Very thoughtful. I'd probably eat my arm up before I start to eating your corpse, though. Oh, hon, be reasonable. I mean, you're poisonous now, aren't you? I suppose so, yes. That's a good thought. Very quick thinking of you. Are you too flirted now? I mean, it might be smart to spend time building resistance to toxin in other ways. Oh my god, they want to go to the bone zone to figure out toxin resistance? Of course. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would be a very prudent move. I should just work on my cold tolerance. I'm gonna just show myself out. Sorry, little buddy, can't help it.
You just hear from the bedroom, funny. He's just like, ooh.
Light it up. I rekindled the love between Minerva and Velmir, got the Andoria.
Hell yeah!
I did it.
I failed at doing that, but I don't want to like reset all mine to...
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
That conversation felt like getting to sit in the cuck chair. You're just sitting in the corner and you're just like, hi.
Hi, how are you?
doesn't
hey, do I need to leave this chat?
I like Hopper and Kickback. Nice, wonderful. Shockwave or Soundwave or Shockwave? Nice. My sister had a Nintendo DS Autobots game where you would play Autobots and you'd run around a city and you shoot Decepticons.
Nice.
How close are you to securing your escape? I'm talking to Cole. Ask me again tomorrow. Could be really close, really onto something. What's the current lead? You, of course. Me? She really wants to leave 99.
Very much so.
Yeah, there are a few caveats, of course, but certain safe passages go exactly to when you came from, as there's something of a void fingerprint there. The void is actually kind of serious about fingers, huh? All this everything and Charlie did is pursue the void essence of all comes down to one finger, a finger. I love how confused we are. Did you get into Arthur's beer? Why didn't you mention this sooner? It's not something that just gets mentioned. It is the end and the beginning. But what do you mean a finger? There is a finger from it in my time, our world again. Okay, so battery retained. Thanks. That's it? Now why was... What is it? Why does it have a finger? You can deal with that. States of matter preservation are more interesting. Thanks. I have a DS game where you make your own Decepticons or Autobots and missions as it. Ooh. The music's been flowing again. It's like it just won't stop. It keeps you up at all hours. Is this a good or bad thing? Also, I got Flair to reconcile with Lizzie.
Nice. You get good endings.
Thank you. It's absolutely wonderful. I've felt the itch since Victor killed my friends. What's the song about? I don't know yet, honestly. I won't until I see it all together. Besides, half the lyrics aren't even mine to write. Black's your bet says, "Dad, you going to pass the flip out after that message?" It's a 90% chance, honestly. She's been helping. She brings a certain depth to the bit. Gets a bit more death metal that I usually vibe with, but hey, to each their own. I love to see it when it's done. Of course. I never like to show my lyrics to people early anyway, especially Joey. Always a good fun though, or at least like to pretend it was. I think he had always just a bit of salty that he never got to play lead guitar. It wasn't my fault. He was so bad at playing the solos. Does it ever really get any better than grief over the ones you lose? Nah, never gets any easier. Just adapt to carrying the weight. Suspected that was the case. Thanks for the honesty. We all know we were in danger when we came here. We all say it was worth the risk, but sometimes I can't help but wonder if we should have just stayed home, stayed silent. If we had, they'd still be alive. Sometimes being loud is all we have left in his life. I hope they know that. Victor is to blame, not you, not them. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, friend. That gives me some more lyric ideas. Yeah, I think that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize with the grief, is it never really changes. It just gets easier, you know? Like, I lost my, the best dog I ever had, my golden retriever. She passed away, what, like 11 years ago? And I still miss her all the time, whenever I do remember. It just gets easier to remember as time goes on. That's the best way I could explain it. Who loves the early morning Kim's talking about death and life section of stream? It's 10 a.m. for me on a Wednesday. Everyone strap in for conversations about the void, life, reality. You love this, Jess? This getting you all excited?
Great.
Hi, Haru. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
Haru, hi.
You got a new controller?
You got a new controller? Hell yeah.
It's very late at night for me. This is perfect. Great. This is a cry in your ice cream
3
time. Hey, cuz, what is up with your weird magical guns? You're gonna need to be a bit more specific. The one that looks all shiny and weird. Primes? Nah, not the gold ones. The ones that make the weird noise and transform like some sci-fi. Fun thing is I don't have any incarnants. So yeah, definitely incarnants. Great as a day, but what is it? Incarnants are weird, even as my weapons go. Walk me through them. So there's this guy in the Zerman named Caverlo. I said I have an overwhelming need to introduce you to. Anyway, he started making void touch weapons, melee guns that react to energy, I think. You don't sound very sure about it, and who's Calervo? Calervo's one of the holdfasts on board the Zerman. It goes, for lack of a better phrase, he's salty, charged with pretty much a jerk. You love him. Sounds like my kind of guy. Sitting there and drinking total silence for like 2 hours. I love those kind of mates, but I'm starting to get suspicious you don't know how the guns work. As far as I can tell, they feed off the energy of enemies that kill with them. That's what lets them transform. They eat people. Your weapon, I eat people. I just know that when I kill people with them in a certain way. Nope, your guns eat people. You got weird guns for the future that eat people. Just when I think this can't get any weirder, you drop this nonsense. I gotta go for a walk. Gotta be thinking about this for a while. Guns that eat people. What they really admire about you is your unwavering commitment to building a better world. Where does that come from? Oh wow, thank you for saying that. There's no big defining moment that hurt my life path. As far as I can tell, I inherited it from my parents. They're practical people, but dreamers. I mean, you don't build rockets to explore space if you're not a dreamer. The Grendel gun. The Grendeling. That's one hell of a family business. Sounds like they set the bar high. Yeah, when I became a soldier, it made pretty clear this was exactly the life they hoped to build for me. Dad was an aerospace engineer, mom taught space system designs. Wow, your house was one part think tank, one part launching pad. Not really, mostly, it was just quiet. A lot of our conversations were, hey, sweetie, and hi. Then they grabbed dinner on the way. They were busy. Honestly, I would have liked parents that were just quiet. You know? As someone who had parents that were way too loud, I would have loved quiet parents. Who were just kind of like, you exist? Okay. Like, that would have been great. As long as I wasn't getting into trouble, they weren't about me much. That makes sense when work pulls you in hard, that there's not much left, but I bet they thought about you constantly. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I think that's true. I get why my parents were so focused on their work in their own way. It was how they showed love. They wanted to provide for me, build technology that could help humanity have a better future. Looking back, it's kind of beautiful. Beautiful, sure, but practical too. They were doing something that mattered. You don't get much more important than that. Still, I can't help but think about how we didn't spend much time together. If I ever see that, we gotta make sure to make up for lost time. Fair enough, just don't waste your time feeling bad about it. They made their choices, you made yours. Looks like you're doing fine with what they gave you. This sounds to be like you're growing a kind of loving and attentive person you needed when you were younger. That's something worth being proud of. I never thought about it like that before. That's a really lovely way to see it. Thanks. Anytime. I had to wink my soda too fast. Oh no. I will say Aoi is the one I actually struggled the most with the conversations. Can I just say? I actually struggle with her. Not because the conversations are bad, just because a lot of them are very therapy talk. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, Jess. Does that make sense?
Try to describe. What do you mean by therapy talk?
It's a lot of like you're so valid, you're so good, you work so hard, you build so cool, you know? I like that with some of the other characters, it just feels like people talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that might be on purpose. That might be just the way she's putting forward.
Yeah, of course. And I'm not putting that down. I just think for me, my brain's a little bit like, excuse me, huh? Hey, future, you Rob. Got something just important to say? What's up? You know, I've been thinking, oh God. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna just be honest. I don't have the brain space to read Amir today. I can't
we'll see if I can read it out once it's loaded up on stream.
It's so much text.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay.
Hey, Eleanor. We're almost done, everybody. Hello, mysterious and oddly compelling stranger from another time. Did you sleep better last night? Belly hurt? Oh no, Inks. I haven't had the Arthur dream once since I told you about Granny Sealy. I think you exorcised that demon, but that's not to say there have been other dreams, rather disturbing ones. Could be important with your ability to dream might not be just a dream. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Okay, Eleanor, deep breath, you could do this. Oh God. I think the tech rot's jealous. What? Jealous? Question mark. Jealous of our friendship, yes. Oh, connection. It's scared of connection. On some profound, messed up level, it thinks of me as its property and was meant to be its breeding prospect. The legacy I see is the rival queen. So the tech rot thinks of keeping you from going back to it? Yes, it wants to be back in its gang. This is your real family, whispers. Become part of his gang, sever sister, be accepted. Wait, back up a bit. How do you know what the tech rot's feeling? Oh God, this is the awkward part. the dreams I mentioned before, I'm certain the tech rot's sending them. Oh god. The tech rot is like some dude on Tinder being like, girl, come back to me. You're like my severed half. It's like, tech rot, shut it. I'm already in a committed relationship. Be quiet.
I know you only liked my message, but I know we're soulmates.
Exactly, yeah. And you're just like, gross. Whatever the stuff has that passes for mine and always been able to connect with mine, the thoughts it sends are always so crude and weak I easily fend them off. Most of the time I think it's just feels like this frantic scratching at the back of my skull, like when you're in the loo and there's a cat trying to get the door open. But when you're asleep, it's different, right? Right, my defenses are down. It could reach me. Bark to you too, Osiris. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's been hitting me on the most primordial level, if you know what I mean. It wants me back. It promises it can make me feel ecstasy. It'll seed my flesh with the dripping cysts of new life. Oh, God. You're like family to me. I won't let it have you. I'll sleep easier knowing you have my back. We're family, blood and found, unbreakable. Yum, the drippings. No, Osiris, bad. Don't lick that. Is Osiris the dog in an apocalypse who starts just licking the crud on the ground and you're like, oh god, it's a dog about to explode?
I once had a friend say that they thought I would survive in like the Fallout Wasteland because I was able to drink like a liter of orange juice in one sitting.
And I'm allergic to orange.
And
I would
not
die.
shit myself.
I would die. I would just straight up die. I would die in an apocalypse setting purely because the apocalypse settings are never designed for people with disabilities. I'd be like first to go.
Yeah.
Well, this is the most horrifying Warframe. Exactly, with 3 Warframes glued together, driven by void spirits. Why? I was just trying to figure out what the Scaldra were yelling about on Collins. Well, that's what I get for asking. And I guess I lucked the hell out with the Tri Serum, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna check on last conversation. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Letty, like shit. Is everything okay? Oh, wifey's doing bad. No, everything's not okay. Nothing's been okay for a long time, but time is no meaning anymore, does it? You and that Capone saw to that. How's this any my fault? Rar to you too. You and your pinche time loop. If it weren't for that, we'd be dead. Wait, back up. Are you pissed that you aren't dead? I'm pissed that I can't die, Babas. Don't you understand how little life matters without death? I find myself asking why. Why bother? What's the point? What's the point of any of this, Babas? We're all phantasmas playing out our lives and old deaths. Walking through dreams that will never change. Why? I stand here patching cities back together day in, day out. They don't understand. It doesn't matter that if they die here right now, they'll just come back. That they are just sleepwalking phantasmas. Well, we do know what we suffered through. I could go on a rampage, murder them all in cold blood, come back in the air, and then we all be back. No. But things here can still change. Maybe not much, but in ways that matter. Look around. I see. We collect strays now. Bueno. A few phantasmas suffer a little less. A few things change here and there. Sure. What about what you made us? I know I died in that other member. You should have left me there. Let me die. We not belong as phantasmas. We are anti-natural. People should not live forever. It should be how you die. Yeah. I know how you feel, Letty. All my life I've been the victim of somebody else's plan. The orc and the man in the wall, now in Trotty. But I had a choice when I watched you all die. I could all let you all stay victims too, or I could try to save you. So maybe it wasn't my choice to make for you. And if you want to hate me for that, fine, hate me for that. But you would never let the team die if you could have saved them, because you wouldn't let them stay the victims. Victims saved for what reason? This is no life, Baba. It's the nightmare of Phantasma's life at all. Look around you. Look at what you have, at the family around you, the people that care about you. I know you feel like you lost your life, your family. Nobody thought the Cavio was worth saving either. Should Lloyd have just been left to die? Was that death have been better than life as they are now? Tagfer certainly might agree with you. He lost his wife during that ordeal. But they found themselves a new family, a reason to continue on. A reason to keep living. Merde. I don't think I like it when you call me out on my mentries, but see, you're right. Sometimes I get stuck in my own head and forget I'm not alone. I need to remember that I have a familia around me, people I can rely on when things get dark. Gracias en serio. Aww. How are you doing, Osiris? Hope you're doing great. Damn, poor Letty. She's going through it. She got that depression, you know. Poor girl. All right, who's ready for some 99? You're so hungry?
Still doing some nail prep.
Hell yeah. You want to know what I made for food yesterday, Haru? Actually, you're reminding me. I should talk about it because I had a fun time. We found a shop. What do you mean clicker? What clicker?
She's made an emote where it's a clicker.
Oh.
That now has a new redeem on our stream.
Like that? That type
Basically.
of clicker? Yeah. The first actual Dog Days alert is out and it's 350 pearls. Wowzers. Ooh.
Damn.
How hungry. You're cooking foods? So yesterday I found in my local area there's a shop. Let's see, what's the first mission? Kill 10 Xmas, I believe? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just kill 10 Xmas. That's easy. We'll just do a quick exterminate.
I don't think well, if it's just for those, yeah, I mean, too
1,
bad.
2 level mission. It's more than run of the full 4. Yeah, we'll do the learn in just a second. I've got a bunch of some mozzarella sticks. So the local shop was just spices, all just spices, and I bought breakfast sausage, MSG, and preserved sumac. And yesterday I made a burger for my girlfriend where I took Impossible beef, I put it in oil. I made a bread mix with a little bit of MSG, with breakfast sausage, breadcrumbs, and flour. And I tossed the burger patties in that, and I cooked it on low in a smash burger style. And they tasted like breakfast sausage. I put a hash brown on that. I put it on a bagel with bacon, and I put it with a little bit of lettuce. And it was about like a solid pound or 2 burger once it was all done. And it was delicious. I actually have another burger in the fridge of that breakfast burger, and I'm gonna have for lunch today. And that's what I had food wise. And my girlfriend says she's gonna actually add an egg to her burger in the future. But yeah, I made breakfast sausage burgers. There you go, Jess. That's what I made yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah. Tonight I'm making beef stroganoff, so it's gonna be pasta, beef, mushrooms, kale, chard. It's gonna be a bunch of different vegetables, all in a creamy pesto sauce. It's gonna be really fun. I love cooking. I love
Hell
cooking.
yeah.
I like making food. I love food. Funny thing is I can't taste because my taste buds don't really work, but I have a really strong sense of smell, like absurdly strong, and it's actually kind of annoying. The way I cook is I just smell the food and I guess what the flavor profile will be like. But my girlfriend has a good sense of taste, but a terrible sense of smell. So she can't smell what the food smells like, but she tells me if it tastes good. So basically the cooking experience for me is making something that I think will taste good, giving it to her, and then her going to be like, oh, this actually does taste really, really good. I'm like, oh, cool. So, shout out to my girlfriend for telling me whether food actually tastes good or not.
Sorry, just kind of like filing down my nails because just texture.
No, fair enough. Take your time.
I recently got a glass nail file, and oh, it's so much better.
Yippee! We're ready when you are.
Well, I'll let you know.
So I measured my bust again today. I'm way beyond more boobs than brain. I think even spiritually, years ago, Cyrus, you were already at that point. You just finally caught up to reality. Reality knocked and went, yeah, it's time for you to catch up. I'm saying this lovingly, by the way, okay? This is not meant to be a diss. It's just meant to be a very loving joke based on things we've talked about before.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to think that I'm taking a turn on my friend. All right. I just always make sure tone is clear because I know I have a very deadpan voice most of the time, and I'm also autistic, so I'm like, I also don't usually know the tone of conversation, so I'm sometimes just like, in case you didn't know, this was the tone I was going for. You don't beat the blonde allegations? It's fair. That is fair. Also, I on the breakfast sausage burger, I got vegan feta that tastes exactly like actual feta, and I put that in the burger, and it was so good. The feta tasted so good.
Nice.
Thank you. And I toasted myself a bagel, so when I go on break, I'm gonna grab my bagel and I'm gonna put the stuff on it, and I will I'll be able to make myself a full burger for lunch. Also, chat, we are going to be starting the 99 missions. Kira's going to be joining us. We're just currently waiting for Jess to finish exploring their nails. So
exploring. I'm filing them down and making sure they're nice and smooth.
So I've pulled
Still debating on color.
and the Dax see and know. My heart surges.
Because I've got this like dark gold glitter. I'm not sure how else to describe it.
So
Very strange.
after food, I will join you. Oh, exciting, Cyrus. We're also going to have Kira joining us. We can all do some dog days together.
But I control it. A racing heart only shortens the fuse. The bone plugs in hand, I kick from the floor. Red ribbons unfurling behind me.
She's been so damn busy. Kira? Kira's been very busy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's been doing a lot of work lately. She is what we call busy, with a capital B. There's only a couple things that need capital B's in life. That's boobs, busy, and butt. Those are the only... Huh?
Bitches.
I like how you said that.
Bitches.
I like how you said that with like venom. Like you didn't say that very calmly. You said that like you were about to like stab someone.
Boom, bitches. Let me get some bitches up in here. Also, I love that my cloak just makes it look like I'm just, I don't know, look like a weird butterfly, or like I'm doing like an intimidation display.
No, that's your parachute. That's why you're so slow. On my screen, you're the one who's the furthest behind. It's because your cloak is providing drag.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh god, Steel Path, okay.
You know me. What mode I play on? Steel Path. Why? Because it's fun. We're trying to kill 10 Exodus units also, so this is the easiest way.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Oh, there you go there.
We're down a player.
Caligula left.
I can't even tell if I'm shooting Exodus units because they're all getting thrown around like ragdolls.
Exodus units usually have overguard, so if that means they usually can't get dragged around.
Have we not run into any? Oh, there's the first one.
Oh, we ran into like 2 or 3 now. At least.
Alright, I've killed 1 of 10.
Wow, yeah, killed 1 thing. That's well, okay.
Just kidding me from the squad for no reason. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is with...
We can get you back in soon, actually. Wait, because we're not done anywhere. Unable to join. Objective completed. What do you mean? We're only halfway through.
Wonderful. I don't know what it is. It could be my connection or yours, but I notice a lot of times when we play together, your connection will like drop suddenly, and I'm wondering if there's something going on with like the connection bases, because like sometimes it'll just kick you out when the mission starts, and I'm just trying to figure out where that's happening, if that makes sense. Like, is it on my end, in which case I need to fix some type of internet thing? Is it yours? Like, I don't know personally.
Signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
And I've got 2 more. Hey.
Tech rot's well now. Situation's about to pop up later.
I'm on console, I usually don't drop out, but I always have like double your load times. That's probably it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Like maybe the game just decides that it can't complete the connection. I have 3 out of 10 kills for Tech Rot, for Xmas.
Yeah, so I was thinking we probably should have done like a survival.
Yeah.
Because it goes on for ages, the enemies aren't limited.
Alright, I did 5 out of 10.
Same here. We might share them actually.
That'd be great.
You go 6. 7.
I think it's if I hit tag him with my radiation, I'm behind you.
Yeah, I'm up to 7. What about you?
Let's see. Nine.
Same. Okay, so yeah, we do share it.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now.
Back to the Stone Age.
You feel me?
There'll usually be one more enemy that shows up, right? Like some extra enemies that show up.
Oh yeah.
So we should just see if we can get that one more, and then we can grab.
Yeah, I've got it right here. There you go.
Great. All right, and then next is kill 200 Tech Rot, which is easy. We just run a Hell Scrubber mission. Takes us 2 seconds. All right, we're home.
How are we going? Hello.
All right, let's go. And then let me grab Wonderful again, and we're all good to go. Ba 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 ha ba ba ba. Is anyone else excited for the new Nightwave next week?
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. Did you see the Drifter slash Operator outfit you can get?
I didn't see it in full detail, but I saw a bit of it. Heck yeah.
It looks so good. I am extremely excited about it. Also, I'm just buying. All I've been buying for the Nightwave now is Nitrine extract because I'm tired of eating it. I'm just like, fine.
Fair.
Put more in the bank. I don't care anymore. Just put more in the bank. At this point, save me from suffering. All right, let me grab Wonderful again. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Is that your
grief?
Is that your? Did you change your username? Ah, you did.
Wait, yeah, that's Skype, yeah.
Okay, because I saw the badge, so I was like, that's probably Ode. Oh, do you want me to change what I call you as well? I'm happy to do so. I just want to triple check since you changed your username. I don't want to do anything incorrect, so I always triple check. Oh, that's right. Are you preparing to stream soon? You mentioned you were wanting to stream in the future. Is that like going to be your stream username in the future? That's what you're going to be streaming under? It's not until the far future, but yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Y'all ready for killing some tech rot? I'm just doing one page of the calendar per day, by the way, everybody. I found that makes it a lot more enjoyable if I only do one page per day. Because it makes it less concentrated. So, makes my brain happy. Unless I'm doing ETA where I might accidentally do some of it. That does happen sometimes where I'm like, whoops, I accidentally did some of it. I put my fooders in OC's Discord. Haru just lied, they put their fooders in my belly. Guys, have you ever heard of fooders? It's an off-brand version of Hooters. It's fooders. Damn it. I wasn't it reset my build for some reason on some of my Corvex stuff. I forgot to fix it. I'll do that one.
That's weird.
Yeah, it switched off my primary bulwark build for my Bass Assist, which I luckily fixed before we got in here. Primary bulwark is really nice on Corvex. 500% free bonus damage, just for free. But how you doing, Ode? How you feeling? Also, Ode, in case you didn't know, my laptop got even worse to the point where the battery is basically like expanded another 2 or 3 inches and it's no longer safe. So I'm now using my girlfriend's tablet to read chat, which is working great, actually. Like, it's not been bad at all. I just can't see channel redeems, and I'm gonna have to figure that out. And I'm gonna eventually.
This might be new information for Osiris as well.
Yeah, the laptop got worse. On Friday, the battery expanded more, and I said that if the battery ever expanded any further, I would stop using it. So I'm now currently stealing my girlfriend's tablet, which means that she can't draw when she goes to work Wednesday through Friday, which I don't want that to be the case. So I'm going to try and see about my friend's still helping me get a laptop. So the second that happens, I want to be able to get my girlfriend back her actual device, you know, versus this current weird setup.
Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Also, I'm excited by whatever you've been mentioning, Ode. I don't know what you mean, but I am also having to save up money to try and get more platinum for more Warframe slots because I ran out again. I need Warframe slots are honestly the biggest bottleneck as a new player, you know. You're like, I want to collect all these cool Warframes. It's like, yeah.
One of the recent one of the last few night waves actually gave a couple of Warframe slots.
The next one should also give they usually give 1 or 2 per night wave, so at least you get that to assist. But still, it's one of the things that I know for now I'm gonna have to invest in, because eventually I'm gonna work towards getting every Warframe in the game. But like, definitely it's one of those things where I think that new players should get a little bit more help with Warframe slots, maybe a little bit more forgiveness to make their lives a little easier. My Bass Assist with my Corvix setup does about 13 million per shot sometimes.
Nice.
I modded it for gas, so it's just the grimmest shake of gas and sadness. Let me know when you hit 200, okay? 250. I'm at 70. I also got some mole that I'm gonna try cooking with. It looks really good. Mole is fun. I like cooking. Monsters still are in the air fryer. Houston, the sticks have landed. I could just legitimately imagine Cyrus turning to Pen and be like, "Babe, can you put the stick in?" And he's like, "Which stick?" And she's like, "The stick. Put the stick in. Put the stick in me. Not that one. The mozzarella sticks." Go back. Wrong one. For the endless ones, it will not drag us with you. So you're fine if you need to head out for a bit.
Cyrus is sitting there like, God, I love when you stick your meat in, and the Pen just turns around, do you want these burgers or not?
Exactly. Any stick from Pen good. See, I knew that. I knew Osiris would agree with me. Osiris understands. We understand each other.
Hell yeah, look at me, call me Eminem, because I'm wrestling with Mania.
Honestly though, if a girl wanted to use a strap and wanted me to eat mozzarella sticks as the gag, I would not be opposed. That sounds like a tasty snack. Activity and food? Oh, what are we, you know, Alamo Theaters? We share one the more than what Brain Cell. I just wish you would share it more. LOL. Yeah, I try, but the sad thing is the Brain Cell you keep asking me to share is the one that got hit with a concussion, and Timmy only clocks it every Friday to talk about my girlfriend. So like, I'm sorry Timmy's not available more often. He got hit a little too hard recently, you know. Don't blame Timmy. He's doing his best out here.
220?
190.
Worry.
I'm getting close, I think. $220 for me. 30 more. And Wonderful has to leave after this round.
No worries.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
If I come over here, I'm just gonna keep using my. And okay. I'm just gonna keep using my 1 over here, and the enemies all get sucked into the center.
Thank you. Okay, my mind's in the gutter. The thing is that, so again, I've talked about this before, but it's okay. I also got 250. We can leave. Let me just clear the scrubbers off.
Get out of here.
But I have an injury, essentially, that makes it where I can't really experience adult sensations downstairs. It just legitimately can't happen. Which means that anything I feel is very muted to the point where it's not really anything that I can't really experience much on that front, honestly. Don't know. It's just an injury I have. And not on the one you guys are, so killing the rot won't help me. I see. You're a little bit further along. Gotcha. But yeah. Yeah. I can't taste food, and I have an injury that makes adult silly time fun, but not the way it's fun for other people. So, it's fine, though. I've never known anything different, so it's not like it's a negative thing to me. I just know it's not the same as it is for other people. I'm on the first level. It kicked me out when y'all doing it. Ah, I see. I see. But yeah. Some of us legitimately in the animatronic band are ace because it just doesn't feel like much, so it's like, what's the point in caring about it? You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Jess?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I want to check real quick about one of the arcanes.
Did you kick me without you?
Huh?
They kicked me without you? Oh, I left like the second before you got into the thing.
I had to do some shopping anyway, so let me go do some shopping, and then I will join back up with you once I do my shopping for the day. I already had to do my shopping, so it's like it's fine. Let's go do our weekly shopping, and then we'll pull the party back together. I'm glad I could get another Orkin reactor because my god.
Yeah, it's the weekly stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to all the weekly stores, do all of that. I want to try something with my Garuda build, so I'm actually gonna check an arcane and see if I can do that. The dojo, if you could, just a reminder. Okay. Is it okay if I join you in the dojo after I finish my
shopping trip?
My shopping trip. Yeah, I just want to finish my shopping trip for the day, and then I'm more than happy to join. I just wanted to get the shopping trip done because I feel like that would be good. So if you don't mind giving me 1 second, I would love to join you right this second. It's just my brain is slow today, and I'm just trying to ensure that I don't accidentally hurt myself. Yeah, thank you. It's one of those things where it's just sometimes when my brain is slow enough, I'm like, I want to do that, but let me finish the thing first, and then I can easily switch modes. Arcane, I want to get an arcane for Garuda. And I want to get a full stack of it, and it's called Arcane Circumvent. Do I only have 1? I only have 1 copy.
I might have a few that I don't use.
Okay, well, that's from 99, so I'll go purchase some in a second. Let me go do that. Aren't you part of New Loka? Yes, I am part of New Loka. I want to get Arcane Circumvent because I read that it was actually really, really good for Garuda because you could just roll through enemies, and with the build I'm doing with Garuda, that might help my survivability. You know, just being able to roll through enemies to not take damage. You need some of Trinity's augments? Sure, which ones would you do you need? I might be able to buy one, but I also don't have a lot of standing right now, so I might have to wait a second. But I'm happy to grab you one if I have enough standing. Let me grab my Requiem Ultimatum. Let me grab my ribbons. Let me grab my Endo Cash. my Kuva cash, my credit cash.
Cash.
So many caches. Okay, so that's all of Paladino for the day, for the week. The weekly shopping of just going to every single vendor and being like, knock on their door, give me my stuff. Once a week we got to do all this, and then I'm gonna go meet Ode in the dojo, and then I need to take a short break because I've been streaming already for what, 2 hours almost. So I should take a short. I should do my first break of the day to stretch just in case. I got a ribbon for the
Ribbon for the
Ralta.
Dragoon.
I got a ribbon for the Ralta.
Nice. I've got the Kuva Dragoons. That makes me happy.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What augment did you want from New Loka, Ode? I currently think I have enough to buy one. Yeah, I have enough to buy one. Yeah. Champion's Blessing and Baiting Link. Okay, which one would you like now? Because I have 25,000, so I only could buy one right now. Either one I can grab for you. Whichever one you want. And then just remind me in the future when I have more standing. I'll probably have enough standing by the end of today with my daily standing grind. But just, which one would you like sooner than later? Baiting Link? Okay. I'll get you a copy of a Baiting Link, and then just remind me later to get you Champion's Blessing. I'm happy to get it, just need the reminder. In the waiting room? Okay, I'll grab you in just 1 second, Osiris. I'm going to stop by the Cavia for my daily shopping real quick. We're doing all the shopping for the week, where all the vendors, we go talk to every vendor in the game. There's like a bajillion of them, right? The 40,000 vendors. Hello. Welcome in.
Osiris. The fucking Minecraft bark. I love it.
That is hilarious. Welcome in, Osiris. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You consent to be on stream?
Hell yeah.
All right, and
I gotta switch out my outfit. We were playing Halo yesterday.
Ooh.
I have to remind you. It's like, yeah, we're doing a Halo.
That's cool. I'm just reading real quick.
There we are then.
But yeah, that's cool. Which version of Halo were you playing?
ODST we
Halo
finished yesterday.
Yeah.
No, nice.
I think it was my favorite one that we've played so far.
It was really good, yeah.
Alright. Setting up stream and stuff and munching on.
Yeah, I was about to ask, are you
up.
streaming today? Because if so, I'll make sure to set my site up.
Yep, I'm just getting set up.
Will there be anything else, Tenno? Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. Yes, I'm sure.
How has everybody been?
Let's see. I'm doing good, just good, dealing with a lot of changes mentally, so I'm just a little slow. Oh, I really want to make sure this week I get the Crimson Shard from Bird. Okay. 30,000 standing.
What crystals does Bird have?
Red. Crimson.
Ooh,
Bird.
So I need to make a note to do some bounties
Bird in the wood.
Get the bird up. I'll see how much I have after I do ETA this week, but anyway. But yeah, so I got a new mattress. It's a medium firm. It's designed for people with back issues. It feels good. My girlfriend got her yearly bonus, and we used that to buy a mattress because the mattress we had previously was a mattress that she had in college. So it was like over. It was like almost 12. It was a 12-year-old mattress that she had also gotten from her family. So it was like extra old, and it was terrible. But now I'm much lower.
Mattress, absolutely needed.
Yeah, I'm much lower to the ground now, which means that the game looks slightly different from this angle now, which is a little weird for my brain, but like it's not bad. And then
is it easier for like getting in a bed?
A little bit, kind of yes and no, depends on what issue I'm having for the day. If my arms are flaring, then I can't push myself up as well, and so it's harder. But if I'm having an okay time with my if I'm having a bad leg day, it's easier. It's kind of weird.
I get that.
Okay. But so, and then also, as I said, Osiris, the laptop that I was using, the battery expanded further, so I decided to pull the plug on using it just for safety. So now I had to steal my girlfriend's drawing tablet to read chat, which is also different. So yeah, my brain is just adjusting to a lot of changes, and autism doesn't always do well when 20,000 things change.
Not to add more changes to you, but if you're using a tablet, you can control OBS from that tablet.
Yeah, I could set that up, and I thought about that, but the thing is, it's my girlfriend's drawing tablet. It's designed with very little software on it. Basically, like has drawing program and a web browser, and I don't want to accidentally break my girlfriend's laptop by trying to do more with it than it might be designed for.
No, I get it.
Yeah. As I started soon on my channel, I do apologize as a church requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. But yeah, so I'm planning to do that in the near future, but for now I'm just playing it safe and trying not to potentially explode anything.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, I had a hard rule that the second that the laptop started to show any further worsening, I would stop using it, and so I did do that, and so now I have to figure that out. Which of the vendors can I buy the arcane circumvent arcane from? Trying to figure out.
Is that not Roth?
Is that Roth?
It was lovely.
I feel like it's Roth.
Okay, I'll go talk to Roth then.
He's such a good guy to talk to.
I find him a little grating, but that's just me.
No, that was 100% sarcasm. Yeah.
5 Mafika. Okay. I want to get. Okay, I'm almost done with my shopping list, and then we'll do it. Kira's supposedly going to join us in a little bit, so I think we'll do Dog Days with her. I made my list of everything I want from Dog Days, and I need 1,100 pearls to get everything, which shouldn't be too bad.
I didn't know I was popular enough that they wanted to make a whole fucking game mode about it. Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they made a game mode all about you, Osiris. You made it big.
I mean, they made a whole song about it too.
Yeah.
Shit.
Run for your mother, run for your father, for your sisters and brothers. Live for your love and your long and behind. You can't carry it with you when you want to survive.
For the glory of...
Oh, no, have you guys know that you have made me a better speller of your name?
Really?
Of Imperium, yes.
Emporium of Wonder.
Yep.
Wow, you can spell it, but you can't say it, huh?
Nope.
You're halfway there. I believe in you.
Oh, then I'm good to go then.
You're halfway there. You got this. I believe in you. Don't you worry, sugar. You got this. Oh, God. My grandma slipped out for a second. Oh, God. I just realized that was my grandma slipping through. Oh, God.
I would not want sugar tip. They get a little wet and it starts slipping.
I'm going to grind the Dog Day so I can get enough the talk pearls to absolutely pelt Osiris and Jess with balls. Good.
Good.
Do it.
I'm helpful.
You are helpful, and you mean a lot to me, but also,
yeah,
it's funny.
It is funny.
Alright, I did Arcane Circumvent on Garuda. I'll see if that makes her feel more tanky. Because I already do the whole rolling tech with her melee, you know? That's how I have her set up. With melee Kareen. So if now all I have to do is... oh, God.
Are you okay?
I just sneezed.
Bless you!
That was a sneeze.
I'm sorry for the horrible mental image, but it sounded like someone kicked a dog.
No,
I was thinking like squeaky toy. You know when you.
That's how my sneezes sound. I don't know why. Ever since I used to have more regular sounding sneezes until I got pneumonia, and now my sneezes sound like that.
Our friend Zombie, she has a really cute sneeze where it sounds like she's doing a Pikachu impression. And she hates whenever people call it cute because it's just like she's not doing it on purpose. It's just how she sneezes.
Yeah, did it wasn't that weird of a sound for y'all?
Yes. It was.
Yeah.
It literally sounded like you sneezed and then you squeezed a squeezy toy and it was like achoo.
That's why Osiris got attention to it.
By the way, are we gonna do shared chat?
Yeah. Let me do all my setup stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna take a very quick break, and I'll leave chat with you. But I just did all my shopping for the week. I went to every vendor, grabbed everything I wanted, blah blah blah. And now I'm gonna do the stream setup thing, and then I'm gonna go on a short break. And I think, let me check what time it is. I'll do just a short break, and then that'll be good.
Alrighty.
So I've already been streaming for a bit, so I should do that. But no, that's how ever since we got pneumonia, for some reason when we sneeze, it's like starts out regular, like y'all were pointing out, and then for some reason at the very end, we don't know why. It's probably due to like some like issue with our nose or like our airways. It's like a little bit of air always escapes at the end, and then that's what you hear at the end. It's a little bit of the right at the end.
This little drone is kind of cute and kind of disgusting in the same thing.
I'm digging it. As I've said before, people have told me before, the reason I'm attractive is I look like a Victorian haunted doll. So like, sometimes you want something that is both a little bit cute but also a little bit messed up.
No, are we gonna have issues when I finally meet you?
What do you mean?
You know that I am absolutely afraid of dolls.
I don't think so. I have extremely I'm very like thin-limbed, very weird proportioned, like I didn't grow right kind of energy. Like people often tell me I look a little bit haunted. So like I don't know if that bothers you, I'm sorry.
Nah, it won't. I was teasing more so than
also
anything.
If you give me a hug, you might feel my ribs flex, so like just giving you a heads up.
Oh, I probably will then, because I give hugs.
my ribs are flexible, so I can actually put my hands on my side and push my ribs in hard enough that it actually changes how much I can breathe.
Don't do that. Just don't do that.
It's normal.
No, it's not.
But yeah, because of how whatever's wrong with my back when I grew, my torso is the same size as when I was like 10. So the only thing that grew was my legs. So I just have extremely long legs. Like my entire 5'10" height is basically legs tacked onto a small torso. So I don't.
Fair.
My proportions look weird too. I have
very long legs also.
Yeah, and I have weirdly long fingers. So
my mother-in-law, plural, my mother-in-laws have mentioned my legs multiple times and how sexy they are.
Ah, you got the legs of a dame.
Dude, I got legs for days, as they say. Oh, all right,
I sent you the invite for the stream together.
Clicking on the button.
Which button?
All the button.
All right, there we go.
Right.
Welcome to share chat. I can't see anymore if share chat is on due to the tablet, but if it's working, it's working.
It's working.
Yay!
It's working.
Welcome in Osiris's chat. I'm gonna leave chat with Osiris for just a second. I just need to run to the restroom. Is it all right if I just leave chat with you and not put on break stream?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back then. This is a short break. I just gotta stretch.
We're gonna test something.
I also need to. My right eyelid is stuck to my eye, so I haven't been able to blink properly for 30 minutes. So I need to go fix that. So I'll be right back.
Go blink.
Yeah, I just gotta grab my eyelid, pop it off of my eye, and then I'll be able to blink again. It's fine. Be back in 5 minutes.
Try it. Oh, it works. See that?
I saw it.
The clicker works.
Mm-hmm. See, you laugh, but you know
it's going to be used for evil. I'm aware of this.
Yeah,
I've braced myself for it. Like, but anyways, how's chat? How's everybody over there? Everybody good?
I'm doing my nails.
You're always doing your nails, Jess.
It's a weekly thing that needs done, okay?
Low key scary noises and spams the clicker. I don't know. The clicker is to get my attention. That's not how that works. You don't have a clicker.
Yet. Next time you're doing Uber stuff, say whilst you're going into a store to pick up the stuff and there's a long line, you quickly drive to like a fucking pet store.
To save an additional 50.
Hi, Haru.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard. Hello, Haru!
Yeah, well, Ode, I'm gonna throw an anvil at you and watch it go. On you.
I actually have. Listen, you ready? You guys hear that? I have Pringles right here. Yippee! They are sour cream or cheddar and sour cream. The best. What was that?
What?
You're like a growling. Is that you,
I mean,
Jess?
I'm testing out nail polish combinations on one of those like Pokemon trading card code things. So maybe it was me blowing on that?
Possibly. Barbecue, wavy cheddar, and sour cream, onion.
Not the Rick and Morty meme.
What?
It was a either an episode or ad of Rick and Morty where it's like they were stuck in a Pringles commercial and there was like a robot Morty saying like, oh yeah, you can make your own flavors by combining like stacks of things, and that's what they said. Barbecue with cheddar and sour cream, sour onion, dipstick. Barbecue with cheddar and sour cream, 3-layer dipstick.
Also, Ode, I was supposed to give you the augment, right? A baiting link. That's what I was doing.
Yes.
Okay. My brain is just slow today. Let's go to the dojo. There we go. Were you trying to spell treat, Ode? An augment, you get a treat. In which case, that would be applied to Osiris more than me.
Had me a treat. What's up?
Girl, you just had mozzarella
Treat,
sticks.
no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Oh.
I did just have mozzarella sticks, and they were very tasty.
Also, yeah, I see the sabotage that gives us 350 pearls. So if we do the event today, we'll get like what? 200 pearls plus 300 pearls. Well, I already will be 500 out of my 1,100 goals. So I don't really need to hard farm this event, huh?
Yeah.
What do we get out of this one?
And it's a store on Cetus.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it later.
Basically just a bunch of beachy themed items. There's an ephemera that has a bunch of fish that floats around you.
Do you want to
some cosmetics
briefly
and stuff.
leave the party to go to Cetus to go look at the rewards to see what you want, Osiris?
Yes.
Okay,
I
you
will
go.
leave the party.
Awesome. And then I just would need Jess's vote. Gotta love scaring my cat when she walks past me by slightly moving my foot. Yeah, so my cat doesn't have good eyesight. He's a little bit like short-sighted. He can't see very far. Because his eyes will actually sometimes seal shut because he has some eye issues. So the thing that spooks my cat is loud noises that he doesn't expect. That's what gets him. His little brain can't handle loud noise. He's just like, what is that? Pulls out gun. Who's there?
My little brain can't handle loud noises. Oh.
Don't worry, I understand.
Where's Cetus? Why am I being dumb? Why can't
I
thought it is. Why didn't I see it?
Earth?
Right in the middle.
Ah, there it is. I see it now.
See, Osiris, the reason you couldn't find it is you're only good at finding tops and bottoms.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not so good at bottoms.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your cat's demanding attention. Felt. Whoa. Trinity Prime requires 9,000 cryotic. Hey, y'all, you want to farm some cryotic?
You do that.
What is it?
Going for cryotic is excavations. You get about
I need
100 pair.
I need
100 per
6,000.
excavation.
So I would need to do 60 excavations. I'm gonna leave the dojo. Ode, I can't.
Nakak. It's the kid who sells masks.
I can't say how much this means to me, Ode. It really means the world. Trinity is one of my favorite frames, and I'm really excited to get to play with the Prime version. So thank you so much. This is gonna legitimately be amazing.
I love how it's still a surprise for you, even though they put a picture of it into the mod chat.
I couldn't see the picture because I wasn't able to open up the image and squint at it earlier. So I have bad eyesight, and I'm not wearing the right prescription glasses. So sometimes I can't see.
I fucking love the Dog Days Varuna.
I'm glad you do. Jess, you want me to grab you for a quick Hepit run? I need 2 Argon. And then the last thing I'll need is Cryotic.
1 second, just doing a lot. Little layers.
I need actually a lot of this stuff, so I might be fucking going nuts.
We can just go from here, like.
I know. It's an old habit to leave the dojo. I know I can.
Fair.
I need Argon too, so
yeah, let me grab you.
Back to my ship.
I need Cryotic and Argon, which is not going to be that hard to get.
Is that where your best jokes are?
Yeah. Frozen like my boobs. Cryotic.
Oh, no. Have you lost your mind?
not hurt him. Just ready for invite.
All right. Do know
all
that
members of Clubhouse #244 have left the dojo. It is time for you to leave as well.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Get the fuck out.
Real quick, I have to remove some more cysts from my frames because some of them got infected. I have to clean them real quick.
What mission are we doing for thingies?
Hepit.
Which is a
void mission for Argon. We're doing the Argon because we only need 2, and then we have.
What kind of mission is Hepit?
The Hepit is the classic capture mission. Heck, it's the old Hepit.
Capture, thank you.
It's a tale as old. We've been to Hepit so often that even I remember it's a capture. No offense. I'm like, it's Hepit.
I'm brain smooth.
That's fair. That's very fair. You know what? I retract my statement. It sounded rude.
I go ahead and reinforce your statement. What now?
Well, now it's your argument now. I'm like the author who wrote the study about alpha wolves, and I'm now going, no, that was crud. Don't use this. And if you want to keep using
no. Wait, no. I'm gonna actually re-roll this Riven a couple times.
The classic Jess thing. You ready for a mission? Let me paint my nails. You ready for a mission? Let me check my ribbon.
I'm doing another touch-up.
She's always doing something. She always got something to do, and you're like, "Oh, we're gonna do the how much you got?"
I'm a busy gal, okay?
All
You guys have
right.
been voices in my head since the start of this stream.
Oh, damn, that's kind of crazy.
Nope, that one.
Hep it, and then we'll go get some.
Okay, I'm at 4 cycles of this ribbon. I'll stop when I get to 10.
Sure. Whatever you
I
say.
can stop whenever I want to stop.
Like, so when I want to stop, the gambling never ends.
Hey, we could get 1 relic from this. Sure. Hepit is currently a relic mission, so sure.
Cool.
Might as well. We could just grab something on the way out. Alright, let me do that. I want to form a blueprint.
I want
A toy to play with. A toy to bark at.
Okay, that'll do. Fucking plus 150 multi-shot, plus 176 damage. Fuck yeah. I don't care about any more cycling of that right now. Then upgrade, take off.
Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll cycle the
This
ribbon you
gun's
got me
really
for the Corinth, and I'm not even planning to like change the roll I have. I'm just seeing if anything randomly cool rolls, and if it doesn't, I just keep using the same ribbon. It's just funny. Hepit time! Everyone, it's Hepit time. The ye old Hepit. The only place I go for Argon is Hepit. For some reason, my brain's like, Hepit is where I go for Argon. Hepit is Argon. That is it. That's all I do. This is where I go. Vasto's in the Incarnon rotation. Oh, you're gonna go get that? Thank you again for the Trinity Prime. I'm gonna build her. I'll be able to play her next week, and I also got a potato from the calendar, so I'm actually gonna be able to fully just switch over all my Trinity stuff from my old Trinity to my new one, and it'll all just transfer over immediately instead of me having to worry about plat. I will say that means that because I want to use Trinity Prime, I'm currently out of Warframe slots, and I only have enough platinum for 1 more slot, so we will no longer be, we will not be grinding more Warframes until I have money for Warframe slots. Just because I don't want to have a bunch of Warframes sitting in the printer. So, Trinity Prime's going to be the last one for a bit. Until Warframe slot shows up in the future. I could, but I actually get upset when I sell frames. The idea of selling frames actually makes me really sad. I was having a rough day a while ago, and I thought about selling one of my frames to get credits because I was offline and I was trying to get some credits to like build something. And the thought of selling my frame legitimately had me crying in my bedroom while I was like, it was 11 p.m. at night, and I was like, you know what, I can't do it. So that's why I don't use the helmet either. And I don't take Kavatsa to combat. I know I should. They're all good systems. They exist for a reason, but I'm over here just being like, I can't. So
Didn't bring him a camp for extra loot. That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go search and somebody else can go capture.
I got an Argon already. There's an Argon that dropped from this enemy. Right around here, there was an Argon.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget.
Yeah, I know. I need to react.
Need more to open that relic.
Okay, I got 1 out of 2 Argon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
1 out of 2.
Bring them in.
Argon's so crazy because like there are times when you're like, oh, I found all the Argon. There's other times like I found 1, if that.
Yeah, Argon's very hit or miss for sure. Argon's weird. It's a fun resource, but it's weird.
Is it just the crystallized gas? Is that kind of what it is?
Yeah, it's solidified. It's a solidified version of the noble gas argon, which in reality is really hard to solidify. So,
yeah, that's like a crazy like temperature that.
And it's like when it decays, it just kind of heads back to the void. It don't really decay; it just kind of like returns home.
Yeah, it's a weird thing in Warframe.
This Saturday, I got a family thing we're doing.
Ooh, what you doing?
My sister-in-law got a promotion at her job, and it's a pretty big one. So we're all gonna get together and have a party.
Hell yeah, it's going to be the party of a lifetime.
Honestly, it'll probably be a lot.
Doing a challenge room over here, by the way. If anyone wants to come get the loot in a second.
Smoking and drinking.
Mm-hmm. Classic American party, smoking and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Hello, Kira.
Hello.
Hey, Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Hey. Hey.
Hi. What's up?
I'm currently getting some argon because Ode gifted me Trinity Prime, and I realized I need to get.
Thank you.
I have to get 9,000 cryotic, and I need 6,000 more than what I currently have. So I gotta go farm some cryotic.
Room.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, cryotic.
Yeah.
That one's a
The
pain.
grind for cryotic.
Yeah. If you want to join for the cryotic grind, after that we're gonna do dog days.
Okay, sounds good.
The dog days aren't over.
Also, you streaming today, Kira?
Yeah, I am. I am live now, actually.
All right, after we do this mission, I'll update all my titles.
Hello.
All right, let's see. For cryotic, what's good?
Yeah, I just need to get 6,000 more cryotic, and I'm currently trying to find one more argon, and then I will have everything I need to build Trinity Prime, and I'm super excited for that because Trinity is one of my favorite frames. So.
Hey, Cyrus, were you gonna go live on TikTok, by the way?
No, not today.
Oh, okay.
It's just when I'm doing like collabs like this, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything.
Fair.
Yeah, it's a lot of stimulation.
That's real. My
trying
secret
to-
is I just ignore them.
I try to, but then I get talking, and then there's a lot of people that I do ignore on TikTok too, because they're just dumb. And I found out that it's instead of calling them out, it's just easier to ignore them, and then they don't get the
serotonin that they want.
Yeah. Like yesterday, I had somebody come in and be like, "Hello, sir," and just ignored them. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I found that that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize is that it's the exact same principle actually often applies to a lot of like conservatives when it comes to like how you get around them is just like all they really want is attention, and if you just ignore them, they often just go away.
Yeah, they want the reaction and they don't know how to get it, so they just try anything.
Yup, exactly. They're desperate for somebody to notice them.
Notice me, senpai.
All right, let's see if we can find one more argon, and then I can move on to the cryotic times. Cryotic times. But how you been, Kira? How's your job been? Feeling a bit better?
Yeah, it's definitely a bit better. The most of the pain is gone now. It's still a little bit like I can still feel it a little bit, but you know, pretty much all better now.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I know job pain is exhausting.
What was it, jaw pain?
Yeah, I have 2 teeth that I need taken out. I got one of them, which was a wisdom tooth, and I did that one first, and it was like probably one of the most painful surgery-related things. And I've had a lot of surgery, so I kind of know what I'm talking about with that one. But yeah, that one's pretty much done, and I have to wait another 2 weeks before the next one, which will be another molar, but it's not a wisdom tooth. So, you know, it'll be a little bit easier.
Hell yeah, I'm glad it'll be easier.
never had my wisdom teeth removed, but I heard that they're a bitch.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I mean, like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Because I don't know, they're painful. But mine weren't. They didn't grow in wrong. I got my upper ones taken out like when I was a teenager, and the lower one just just like kind of broke over time, like teeth do.
Yeah, that makes sense. I when I got my wisdom teeth removed, they didn't do it properly, so I basically it worsened my TMJ that I already have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I have 24/7 chronic jaw pain because my left side of my jaw is at a different angle than the right side of my jaw.
I have something similar.
Yeah. Yeah, my jaw slants down, and so with Ehlers-Danlos, my jaw could pop out of socket. So sometimes when I eat, I literally have to pause to just crack my jaw back into place so I can actually keep eating.
Oof. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my on the lower jaw, the left side is like longer than the right side, and so it's all messed up. That's why I have like a really pronounced S sound.
I see. Yeah.
I've got an underbite, so it's just weird.
Yep, same here.
So like I can't smile in photos. Like people for years would tell me, "Oh, smile with your teeth, smile with your teeth." It doesn't look right. It will not look right. If I smile with my teeth, like with my jaw shut, it just looks like I'm making a face.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
When I smile, because of how my face is structured, my right eye actually will completely shut, because of how my whatever's wrong with the muscles and stuff. So it always looks like I'm grimacing in photos because it just doesn't align right. Yeah, and I also have this weird autistic thing where I personally find smiles with teeth threatening.
I feel that. I really do. Especially, it really depends on the eyes. But yeah, definitely, yeah. I feel it.
Yeah, so I don't smile with my teeth ever because my girlfriend told me it's very similar to actually chimps, because chimps smile as a form of threat, and that's how my brain views smiles. So.
I have heard that that's pretty common among different types of apes. That we're kind of unique in that we don't see it as threatening.
Yeah, but for some reason I do. Maybe it's because I'm also face blind. So the only thing I see, yeah. So when someone smiles, the only thing I see is basically just bright white teeth staring at me, and I think that's partly why. For me, faces are basically a blob. The only thing I pick up on someone's face is their usually eyebrows, and if they're smiling or not. That's about as much as my brain can retain. Everything else is just I can't even tell you what my girlfriend's face looks like. That's why I mostly know them by voice and smell. It's because I don't recognize anybody. Not even myself. I look in the mirror and I'm like, who the hell is that? Because I don't recognize my own face.
I mean, I had that for a long time too, but that's different reasons.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Yeah, some people have it for gender reasons. For me, it's legitimately ever since I was a child. My mom said one time I cried because I saw myself in the mirror, and it wasn't because of gender. It was because I was like, who the hell is that, and why are they smiling at me? It's creeping me out. And my mom was like, well, that's just you. And I'm like, ugh. Frankly, ew.
Yeah, I try to avoid looking at myself in the mirror, to be honest. I'm not a fan.
No, I understand that. That is a mood.
I'm much happier with the way I look, so I take way too many selfies and such, so I've overcorrected from no pictures to always too many.
It's like when you get a new dog or cat, you take a lot of photos of your new dog or cat. Is that just what happened to you?
I feel that, yeah.
Yeah, it's new dog syndrome. I sent you the invite.
New boob syndrome.
Yeah, new boob syndrome. There you go. Kira, I sent you the invite on
okay.
The thing.
On the thing with the place where there's the people.
Yeah, the one that's trying to implement potentially no opt-out AI. Thank you, Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, they say that. I like part of it is like, I know people are gonna argue like, oh well, it already happens. You just don't get to like choose. Other people scrape everything, blah blah blah. But like, yeah, the thing about it happening with Twitch is I have to sign a contract saying it's okay. Otherwise, I don't get to stream.
Yep. I'm hoping that they add the option for opt out for that, because if they do, then I would.
They
if
probably
I could,
will, considering there's gonna be there's already backlash starting. They're gonna eat backlash hard.
Yeah, because if opt out is allowed, I'll keep streaming on Twitch. But if they do not allow opt out, then I will just become a YouTube streamer. But
I mean, YouTube also does it.
yeah.
Like, I don't know. I heard that some people are thinking about doing joystick.
I have not looked into any other platforms yet, but
isn't that a bit
a lot of people
different?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure I'm connecting my dots on that one, and that one's a little bit. Yeah.
Welcome in, Kira's chat.
Definitely adult oriented, but no AI, so.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, at this point, we just need somebody to come together and help us make a AI free platform, please.
Speaking of which, did you see that MySpace is coming back with that promise?
I did. Oh my gosh, I made a new MySpace account just for that.
Hell yeah.
Just to be ready.
Also, you consent to be on stream, Kira?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
One of these times I'm just gonna say no to see what you do.
I would mute the Discord. I would triple check with you if that's what you wanted, and if it was the case, then I would not have you on stream. You know, if that's
it'll never happen, but the matter of fucking with you is pretty strong some days.
The call of the mess with me. All right, let me grab Kira. All right, we're gonna go get some Argon, and then we're gonna go do Dog Days, right? Is that the plan?
Sorry, did we not get 2?
We got 2.
We got 2.
I meant cryotic. Sorry, words, language, information.
Unnecessary.
Warframe.
The new
words.
Corona helmet if I want that.
Words. Okay, I'm good to go when y'all are, and then I sent Kira the invite, and we could go get some cryotic. I went through and I figured out what I wanted from Dog Days, Kira. I'm planning to get the floofs, the color palettes, and acid shells. That's my plan.
Oh yeah, acid shells is a great pickup from this.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to get because of the judgment point thing, but I don't know. It's not so bad.
No,
it's not, if you can get extra copies, that's definitely gonna go up in price when it's not available.
Yeah. Again, if there was an in-game trading hub, I would use it all the time.
Fair.
It's just there's not. I can only currently get the base version of the Sobek, but I think I might do that.
Actually, is an in-game trading hub?
Yes, but I mean one closer to Warframe Market, not what we currently have, because what we currently have is a bit, frankly, doo-doo.
Oh no, it's not the chat. If you go to Maru's Bazaar, you talk to her and say you want to sell things, and you put in the items you want to sell, and they'll float above your head, and then people come up to you.
That one, yes. Yeah, that's similar to what I'm thinking, but I mean a full Warframe Market style auction house. But yeah,
that would be really great.
Yeah, because it would make it accessible for console. Because there is stuff like Maru, but if there's just a computer on your ship that was a trading hub that Warframe Market, so you could just list stuff and have it all done easily, that would make life so much nicer.
Yeah.
It's
weird. It's weird that they don't have it. I mean, it's the same system as Path of Exile, but I don't know. They just don't have it in game.
Yeah, I don't get it. Do we want to do Venus Excavation? Would that be good for Cryotic?
Cryotic, usually you want to do the lowest level mission because it doesn't scale at all.
Okay. Well,
so yeah,
that's level 3. The enemies here are level 3. We're literally gonna fart in their vicinity, and they'll just die.
That'll happen.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Also,
yep.
Kira, I got a question for you, and I gotta ask this. So, when
What's
I
up?
posted my picture in your Discord, and they brought up a certain other picture that of you. Can we explain?
Oh, the Barbie thing?
Yes, that.
Oh, so that totally didn't happen, wink wink, but one day I I was playing a game. It's called one latte with your breast milk. And I was switching outfits, and for whatever reason, the toggle like slipped or didn't completely do the whole thing. So it made me nude from the waist down. And that model didn't have any sort of downstairs mix-up, but this one does. And so it's good that it happened then, but also bad that it happened at all.
Oh god.
But yeah, that's the story.
Hi,
I've
welcome
got a
to
friend
Fennel.
who
Happy Wednesday.
I've got a friend who she streams and basically had to nuke her channel and start a new one because she was once holding her nephew on stream.
Oh, great.
And that baby decided to grab at the collar of her top.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh god.
Someone clipped it, and even though she deleted the clip, it showed up on someone else's stream when they did like the shout out, and it showed her clip.
Yeah, I've seen those. I don't like those things.
They'll
It's
automatically
very...
showing a clip from your... Yeah.
Yeah, because... So you have control of the clips, but you don't have control of the clips. Which sometimes you get weird clips that you didn't, like, authorize that pop up on those.
Yeah.
And it's not like you favorited it or anything. It's not like you can go in there and delete them because, like, you don't own it or something. I don't know what it is, but I've had a couple clips.
So no,
where it's
you're
like,
able to delete the clips like of yours. Like no, as if it's your channel, you can delete those clips.
Yeah, it's still weird in my opinion. Like we have a channel, we have a friend that we rated to who uses one of those, and like no judgment against them for using them.
Yeah.
Or anything. But because they use them, it always for some reason pulls up a clip of us from when we played Helldivers way back. A, we don't play Helldivers anymore. B, that's when we used to use TTS before we even had our voice on screen. Like it's like a super ancient thing that doesn't even match how our content is anymore. And it's like the most inaccurate clips of what we do. And so I always find it funny because I'm just like, that's the reason I don't use those type of tools, is I'm like, I would rather someone introduce themselves and such, you know, versus like potentially...
Excavator will be fine, we can get to the next one.
Yeah. Potentially giving a snapshot that's not accurate to what the person wants to show for themselves, because people's content changes and it's not always like easy to keep up with all your old clips and like figure out which ones you want to keep and all of that, you know. Quite a lot.
Another part of that is depending on the service, they like pull from Twitch and then they like have it on a different server. So even if you do delete it on Twitch side, like it still exists on their like clipped thing. I don't know how it works exactly, but like the reason why I don't
got screwed over,
that exact thing. It just, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those weird cases where it's like, I understand why people use the tool because it is a cool way to like show what people do, but I'm also like, feel like it has quite a lot of like negatives, sadly, you know? Like it's not very set up in a way that is good. It's like,
if you could somehow set the what is shown, it would be better. Like where it just doesn't randomly pull one. You just, you know. If you'd be like, oh, if I was going to do this, this would be, you know, what I want.
Someone being invaded?
Someone is, yeah. Also, welcome in again, Fennel. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I'm going to briefly go silent for a second and AFK. My cat is staring at me for his lunch. It'll take me like literally 2 seconds.
I'll defend you.
Thank you. I mean, they're level 3, so like...
Yeah.
We can't be too careful, you know? We cannot be too careful.
It's not, like, back to the clip thing, like, it's not even like I have any bad clips or anything. I think the worst one I have is when a spider climbed into my cleavage, and it's just me flipping the shit. Like, I go off screen to get rid of it, but, like, yeah.
I've shown that to like 2 friends, it's great. Because it's really funny. You're flipping it because you got spider in your boobs, and then I'm there being like... I'm just like, and from my point of view, whether it's annoying or not, Like I was saying, I'm saying this just because it seems to annoy you, Haru. Like technically, all of Dragon Ball is the Saiyan saga because there's always Saiyans.
Yeah, that's true.
I put on my
as
headset
I look
to
back on it now, it
boobs.
probably wasn't annoying her at all, but I just found it funny.
Spider boobs.
And I'm in the corner flipping my shit because I fucking just had a
Mhm.
spider climb down into my fucking tits.
Oh,
Wasn't great.
I
It wasn't like I was
spiders.
wearing like just a normal tank top. I kind of had them boosted. They were kind of front and center.
I used to pet spiders as a kid. I love spiders.
Spiders are great.
I'm not scared of
punched
spiders.
spiders
It's just
into
I don't
walls
want them
because I'm
in my
scared of
shirt.
I'm scared of spiders, and there's one time I was peeling a bunch of ivy off of a wall at my old job, and let's say peeling ivy off of a wall. Sometimes spiders are hidden in there.
Yeah.
And I realized that my initial reaction to dealing with those is just to punch. So I punched a wall a lot, and
So you just
there may have
became-
been a spider between there.
So Jess, when scared, just becomes Atlas.
Pretty much. Yep.
I just punch.
One Punch Man. That's Atlas's whole thing, right? I've seen people literally do an Atlas build that is just press his one, not use any of his other skills, and it is hilarious because they're like, it's like, what is Atlas's kit? Punch. Is there any other buttons? No, punch.
No, just punch. It's kind of how people build Korra too. People like Whip Claw a lot.
Yeah.
It's good.
You just whip it.
Pretty good one.
Whip it out.
Whip it real good.
I am glad everybody's brain's so aligned on that one.
Oh.
They changed the way that companion invisibility worked, where now I don't get to be invisible as Zaku while the abilities are happening. I don't understand why they did that. That's kind of dumb.
Oh, that is shitty. So we need 6,000 crowd. We are almost at 600, so we're almost 10% of the way there, everybody.
Did you get through your commissions backlog? I know that you'd accidentally overloaded yourself. Did you get it all taken care of?
Yes, I'm finally back. I'm finally back to an okay spot.
Yay!
Awesome.
And I heard you're also trying to like change how some of the how you do some commissions going forward, just to make your life a little less stressful. If I remember correctly.
Well, I just prefer to have something that's like not one-off, because then it's like a consistent like person that I'm editing and I can do better edits for. But other than that, you know, pretty much same old, same old.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
One of these days I gotta sit down and actually just get myself on VGen.
Yeah, if you need a code, just let me know.
I have an account.
Okay.
I've just never enabled being able to sell art on there or anything. And you know, honestly, it'd probably be pretty good to make money that way. Because it's not like I'm not drawing all the time anyways.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely a good side thing. You know, I find it useful to just kind of stay in practice, even when I don't feel like doing it myself.
Fair. And that's the only thing that I'm terrified of doing it to, is because I go through spells where I'm just down and I'm not drawing. And then I go through spells where I'm doing nothing but drawing and like not even sleeping, just draw. So the consistency of me wanting to keep up with drawing sometimes wavers, and I don't want to have people counting on me when I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling it.
That's fair. You know, I noticed one thing that I have, because I commission people kind of frequently, and what they'll do a lot of time for people that I think are probably similar to that are they'll like won't accept it until they're like ready to make it like that day, and then they'll just, you know, send a message, hey, like it's been waitlisted, do you want to start this now? And then it's like done over the course of a couple of days. I just got one done. It's the most recent one in the fan art kind of thing.
I saw that. It was really good.
Not fan art.
The black and white sketch?
Yeah. That one, I was waiting around on that one for the person to contact me for like 2 months. And, you know, it's just in their inbox waiting for it to go. So, you know, there's also not a lot of stress, not a lot of pressure to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, honest question to all you've all seen my art and stuff. Like, I'm bad at pricing myself, like what my worth is.
Yeah.
Where do you think I set on that? Like, honestly.
Fully colored sketch, typical if I'm thinking about my co-creators prices, fully colored individual, like it's something the person picked out, I'd probably say around 50 to 60 depending on the number of hours spent.
Yeah, I think
I don't commission a lot of people myself because I just do it myself.
Yeah. And it depends again on how specific it is and how much detail it is. So like for example, a lot of people who do adoptables will do about like 50-ish for the adoptable, and then if you want extras added on, you can like pay a bit more. So for example, you'd be like, I want to get a PNG of this for a Fuji React, and that's like an extra 20 because it's a simpler image, right? It's like level of complexity essentially. Also, someone's mic has a little echo, I will mention.
Could it be me?
Could be. Don't know.
I haven't noticed any echo.
I haven't noticed any echo either.
It could just be on my end, because I'm hearing a little bit of feedback. It could just be me. Yeah,
I was just muted, so if it was still happening, then I don't think it was me.
Let me actually check one quick thing that it might be happening. It's very unlikely, but I'll just triple check real quick because it's easy to check.
But do you think about the same price area, Kira? Like that?
Yeah.
Is that kind of pretty standard?
I mean, it kind of depends on how many hours. I would say generally overprice as opposed to underprice. And then if like you don't get the quantity that you're looking for, you can always lower it later.
Yeah.
I went in the opposite direction because for editing, it's like there's so many people willing to do it for cheap that, you know, you kind of need a portfolio before you do anything more high price. But I think maybe if you were to like, do you know what a YCH is, right?
Yeah.
So if you were to do something like that, I would probably just like double the price of whatever you think that you would do for like something at that level of customization. And that would be pretty fair. It's kind of hard for me to say though, because I don't art like that. So
yeah. But yeah, about 50 to 60 typically is what I would say is like a very standard middle of the road range.
And that's just like, I will honestly say is a fault of mine is that I just do not value myself, and I just do a lot of, I will put hours and hours into work and never ever get paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mood there, girl. Mood there. I'm horrible at pricing myself. Like last time I had to do that, it was last year? Yeah. And I wouldn't have to. It was a friend of mine asked if I could do some photography for an event that their mum was running. And it was through like a proper charity, so I had to like make up a fucking invoice and everything, and and like, you know, kind of get a price range of what I would be expected to be paid. And what I did was basically I just took whatever hourly rate my previous job was, and just kind of went off, okay, so I'll be at the event for this long, and then I'll probably spend this long on editing those photos, and then I think that brought me to like 80-ish pounds at the time. And then I was just like, yeah, just bump up to 100. Fuck it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I the biggest thing also, Osiris, typically for a lot of artist commission, at least what my co-creators told me, is the price is less oftentimes level amount of time spent and more often level of detail. So like, for example, like a Fuji for someone to have for like a little stream avatar, right? For like Discord calls like today, that would be a lot cheaper because level of detail is a lot lower, right? It's often like how much detail kind of equates to how much work that is, right? That makes sense.
True. I mean, also another way to price it is based off of like the utility of it, where I would go the opposite direction. If you're going to use it all the time, like a Fuji, like you might want to price higher than, you know, you would think.
That's fair.
I don't know. It all depends on you. I think that the 50-60 number is a pretty good starting point, and what I would do is, like, every couple months, if you're getting steady work, raise it a little bit until you're getting a little bit less than you're expecting or want, and then, you know, bring it back down just a touch.
Yep. That's what I would say too. And I would also say a good thing to do oftentimes, my co-creator also talks about this, and I've seen a lot of artists talk about this, is when you're selling your art, position it as, like, when you're trying to sell it to people, instead of it just being like, someone asked just for a drawing, is like, what purpose is the drawing for? So, like, a lot of people have on their thing, like, hey, if you need me to draw a Fuji, it's already in this bucket. If it's a stream avatar, it's this bucket. If it's a basic adoptable to, like, visualize for PNG tube, it's like this much. So it's like a little bit more, like, based on the type of thing, you know, which is also kind of equated by the detail, but kind of makes it easier for both you and the client to know right off the rip, like, what you're getting the commission for, versus the person just being like, I want drawing, and you have to figure out, like, a lot from there, versus just, oh, this person wants a visualization of a, like, emote, you know, an emote pack, for example, or stuff like that, you know, more clear buckets.
Yep.
Don't know if that helps, but, like, I notice a lot of emote buckets. Yeah.
Oh, and then whatever price you pick, make it, like, double for commercial content.
Yes. And also make sure you have a very, very clear, like, list of rules / what your content can be used for, because it's very good to have in your back pocket in case anything ever does happen. Like, you know, a good question to ask is, like, for example, if you do a commission, is it cheaper if the person doesn't use it for merch? If they use it for merch, does it cost a bit more? Like, you want to figure those things out ahead
commercial
of time.
rights.
Yeah, exactly. The commercial rights.
You know, when you said rules, it instantly reminded me of Kira. Didn't you have a thing a couple weeks back where you were? I think you put it on Blue Sky or something. It's like you're conflicted on whether to basically cut off someone you're doing work for, because you had it in your rules, like no slurs, no insults, no all this kind of thing.
Yep,
and
they used the R slur. Yep, so I had to cancel it. I ended up just sending over what I had already done and refunding them the time that was left. So, you know, I honestly, in the future, I think I would be a little bit more, like, stringent with that, and, like, fully, and, like, put it in there and say that you won't get a refund, because I want to, like, punish people for doing that. But
honestly,
you know, I didn't put that in my actual description. I just said that I would cancel, so I have to put that in there.
Yeah. So think of those things ahead of time, because I always say this when it comes to anything: figure out the rules before you have to deal with a problem. You know, especially if it's like stuff that you get paid for, because you don't want to be like having to try and figure out the rules when the thing happens. You know, that's always the most annoying, when something does break and then you're suddenly just sitting there like, well, what am I supposed to do now?
Like, just recently, I just been putting my time lapses on TikTok, and that's kind of how I've been doing it. And I put them on Instagram and stuff. And I did have somebody come to me and want to buy Osiris, and I was like, no. That's
but they just wanted to buy the character?
Yeah, wanted to buy my.
Look what we found.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, no, that's my personal one.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Well, I mean, that's why, like, a segue off of that is actually why oftentimes corporate VTubing ends up so screwed up, is a lot of times the corpo owns your character, not you. So if you ever leave the corporation, you have to rebuild everything because you lose the rights to your character.
I think that happened with a comic artist as well. Like, it was some... it was like webcomic, mini 4-panel webcomic things.
I will. Like, you're on the list, it's just, I get very distracted sometimes. There is a reason why I have the dog avatar. It's not just because I think it's cute. Sometimes my mental does that, where I get very distracted very quickly on things. You are on my list, and I have it off to the side, like I have an art list. It's just, I get very distracted sometimes.
Yeah. Also, that's another good thing is if you don't mind, Osiris, you mentioned sometimes you stay up way too late just doing art. So if it's like something you don't mind, you can also add an option. I've seen people do this before where it's like a quote-unquote rush option. Where it's like usually you'll say, oh, commission will take about a month, give take, right? And that's like an estimate. And you can have it literally be a, hey, you want to pay extra for this to be done in 2 weeks? Sure. And if you're staying up late drawing during that time period and you're in a big like art mood, you could just make a little bit extra from people speeding up the commission, if that makes sense. So it's like...
Oh, damage of... So, who's the guy who voices Stalker in this game?
Don't remember their name right off the top.
I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good, Kira. See you soon.
It's basically he's also the guy who voices fucking someone in Ultra Kill. Why can't I remember the name? Gabriel. He voices the character Gabriel in Ultra Kill. Basically one of his friends was playing Ultra Kill on their stream, and they're just like, "Hey yo, Johnny, yeah." Yeah, and it was just like, hey, should I call Gianni into the call? Like, I'll get him. Fuck it, you message up, and it's basically it's told like hey, get into the Discord call, kitten. Gets into the Discord call. There's music already playing, and Gianni's already ready to do like the ultra fucking Gabriel voice. And just fucking berates him of just being like, you call me to come into your stream and entertain your viewers. Voice actors have an hourly rate, Travis, and mine's $200 fucking dollars. But you asked for a rush order today, so that's going to double the rate. So that's going to be $400 for this little sadomasochism session of yours. I hope you're ready to pay the fucking piper. Like, do you take Arby's gift cards? Fucking die. Ba-dunk. Leaves the call. Rejoins the call. Remember to switch your weapons from time to time. Or remember to raise your style points, Travis. Switch weapons from time to time. It's fucking disgusting the way you play. And then leaves again. If I can find the video, I'll put it into like Kira's meme channel.
Ads are Starsuit. I do apologize.
It's a really good video.
Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them. 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them. I'll see you soon. We are on dig 20 of 60, by the way. Just so you know. I hope. How's everyone doing so far?
I'm doing alright. I'm playing Hydroid, so the defending them's not too hard.
I'm just running around with the zoomies.
Yeah, I got... I didn't realize that Trinity needed so much cryotic. It's kind of silly, you know? Trinity Prime is like, you want Trinity? Yeah, you want Trinity? Pay the Piper $1 billion cryotic. Alright, good. We got this one all set up. I will offer if we want to, if anyone starts to get a little tired of doing a lot of cryotic, we could go up to 30 digs, which is in 10 more, and then we could leave, go do dog days, and then come back and do the last 10 later.
We can try that, yeah.
If anyone wants a break from cryotic. We're halfway there, officially.
An artifact has been located.
Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit of feedback, but maybe it's just me. Don't know where. Very curious.
Your hard work has just been
Yada yada.
It's like the echo of sound in the very background. It's super quiet, but like when no one's talking, I can hear just a little bit, and I'm just like, huh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the words are reverberating.
Dumb question. Is your tablet doing it?
Nope. Tablet, it doesn't have stream open.
Oh.
Tablet only has the stream chat. It sounds like it's coming from a mic.
I think it's mine.
No, it's not yours because I'm not hearing it.
Yeah. If I'm the only one hearing it, then I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe I'm just going insane.
I was kind of worried about mine because when I first got this mic, I was on a call with a friend and it happened there. But I was going through like the cable unplugged and then other bits happened. But none of that's happened here.
Hmm.
Look what we just uncovered.
Who knows?
An artifact.
Did it only happen when Kira was in the call? That is true. It was more. It did happen more when Kira was in the call.
Yeah, I didn't hear it from her at all.
Yeah.
Me neither.
So it's just me then.
Where was it?
I don't know.
I was trying to protect it, but they a bunch of enemies literally just spawned all around it and shot it. It just died instantly.
Also, did Kira say these don't scale?
No, the amount of chaotic you get doesn't scale.
Oh. I thought she meant the enemies.
So it's no point starting at a higher level when you got to do a bunch, because then you can just do a ton on one.
Also, I found the video and I put it in memes, by the way. It's called Gabriel Called Me Cringe.
Oh, that's hilarious. What it legitimately could be also, everybody, if anyone's curious, it could literally be that my hearing aid is picking up on the sound and accidentally playing it back a little bit weird. It could legitimately be that. So don't worry about y'all's setup. If no one else is hearing it, it's probably just something with my hearing aid.
So I see Psyshock activated on Kira. Does that mean Kira's currently getting zapped?
Yep.
Supposed to be.
All right. Okay.
Yep. That's what happens.
Okay.
And you just don't... are you just numb to it now?
No, there's different levels depending on what it is. So sometimes it's like not very strong, but I was just muted this for like the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, I remember seeing it earlier whilst you weren't muted.
Yeah, some of the more common ones are not very painful.
Hell yeah.
What triggers them?
I have it set to follows and donations and subs.
Ah, okay.
You can also activate it by typing !shock into the chat. It should work now. I think I fixed it.
There's the question. Does it work via other chats?
Usually you can't do
Probably.
redeems. Usually commands don't go through shared chat.
Also, you made your own little, you made your own bot.
Okay then.
Kira bot. Cute.
Oh, yeah. That's just a alt account that streamer bot's hooked up to.
Hell yeah. With Mix It Up, I use something called Dolly Bot. That's the name of my bot, is Dolly Bot. The lore behind that is that's the haunted thing that keeps the animatronics running for some reason. No one knows why. And her name is Dolly. And so I just made the bot the same name, so it's Dolly Bot.
Dolly Parton?
I used to have a TTS bot, but my computer melted down and I never put it back in. And I'm debating if I'm going to set it all back up through Mix It Up again for the rebrand and the model reveal.
What would it be?
That's also what I don't know. What would I make my chat into?
I feel like if you had a bot, its name would just be Miss Barks a lot. The bot. You know, it's just like, thank you, Miss Barks a lot. It just feels very on brand.
Yeah, this is a damn. Sir Mix-a-Lot transitioned.
Yeah.
But like in the same sense, I kind of want to see once I get my 3D model and stuff, and see if I can make it so that it's something that I can interact with my 3D model.
Oh, cute! Like one of the little like talking like chat represented as a creature in the corner kind of thing.
Yeah, I would like to be able to set it up to be like I can reach over and like pick it up and chuck it if I so feel the need.
That would be really cool.
I like that. That's fun. Kira, I was wondering, do we want to go to level 30 digs completed, and then do dog days, and then do another 30 after we've done some dog days? What do you think?
I mean, if we really want to accelerate this, we should do it in a fissure, if there is one. Because the relic bonuses will increase the cryotic drops.
Oh, okay. So do we want to leave now?
They should. I'm pretty sure because it does it gives you a resource boost after a certain number of rounds.
All right. Well,
does it count as a resource boost?
Yeah, it's a resource that you get because resource boosters just double whatever you get at the end of the thing.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, in that case, let's all head to extract then. We've done 24, so we did good.
This one only has a minute left, so I'm just gonna keep on it.
Yeah, sounds good. And then we'll get that done, and then awesome.
So I picked up an old habit again the last 2 weeks.
Oh, what's the habit?
Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's where you bet.
Oh.
I love Final Fantasy 14. I literally played Final Fantasy 14 from when it was 1.0. I took a year off, and I just came back. I started a new character and everything, and it's been fun going through the story again.
I feel like What were you saying, Kira?
I don't know. I don't know about the story for me. I'm not so sure. I'm not hooked yet. I've been trying to. This is like the third time I've tried to play it, but I don't know.
What server are you on, Kira?
I'll have to look that up, but it's kind of newish. I made the character in the past 2 months, so let's see.
I say that because I'm playing on Diablos, and we've got a little free company and stuff going. And like I said, it's one of the few games where I am stupid knowledgeable at, and I'm willing to help.
I would be down to try Final Fantasy if I had people to play with. I don't think it's a game I would enjoy.
I was actually going to ask you that, Unknown, if you want to, because they have a very good trial.
I'm happy to try if I have people to help me, because I feel like that's a game that I would probably explode mentally if I tried to play solo. You know?
New series? Oh my god, they're so cute.
Oh, they're so cute.
She has new emotes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay.
Unknown, if you want to come, try it out with us, it's beef, and we can have a little fun, because I was actually streamed it on Monday. That's what I was streaming, playing.
Okay, yeah, I'd be super down to try. Maybe we get a party together. Maybe Kira, if you also want to do it, we could all just do a playing Final Fantasy day.
Yeah, it's like I said, the Final Fantasy 14 has a crazy awesome trial too. So
isn't it the first 2 expansions even?
3. The first 3 expansions all the way up to level 80. And you have all the jobs and stuff. There's only a couple things that you really can't do. You can't whisper people randomly. You can only whisper people that have whispered you. You can't really interact with the market board too much at all, because they don't want people just botting selling stuff. But other than that, you can't join an FC either. But you can still have a friends list and all that stuff. And then if you like it, you just pay for the sub, and it's a lot of fun.
Okay, yeah, I'd be down to try if we set aside a day. I'd be happy to try, and we get a whole party together and test it out. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is even more information overload than Warframe, based on what I've seen. So I do feel like that's a game I would not play.
No,
solo.
I disagree with that, just because the Warframe has a lot of opaque systems that unless you get deep into the game, you don't understand, and it will stop you from progressing. If you don't know how to mod correctly, or level up your weapons and stuff like that. And here, you will be locked out of content because you're not strong enough to continue on with it, or to make it very hard. Final Fantasy has a very simple thing, level up, you get gear, you get a new skill every 5 to 10 levels, and then you work with that for 5 to 10 levels. You learn quickly how to do it, and then you and one character can play all the classes in the game. It's as simple as switching your weapon. So you can go from a tank. I found the echo, by the way.
Yeah, you did?
It's Jess. When I'm talking, we're echoing through Jess.
Give me a second.
Figured it out.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cyrus. I was wondering why this was happening. Do we want to do I'm in the middle of nowhere in a northern Ontario amazing looking lake. Cool, see by you. I'm happy for you. Okay, there's no relics right now, Kira, that have excavations currently. There are no.
Darn.
So what I'm thinking, we do some dog days, see if it pops up, and then we can go back to it since we already did some. You know.
Sure.
All right, let's do the
For
alert.
sure.
Let's do the alert for the free 350, the once a week alert. It's a level 1 mission.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What was that?
A level
Who
1
was
alert.
that?
Hmm?
Someone did it. Someone did it to me.
Did what? Oh,
Wait,
someone
Zap,
shot you?
Yeah.
Good question.
Jess is also probably in the waiting room.
Okay. Your lurk while you finish noms. Nice.
I just put 2 new emotes or 2 new redeems on my channel. Because
nice.
Jess has been doing Carl Weezer, and it has been driving me absolutely up the wall. So it's now a redeem. So if you want a minute of Carl Weezer, you can do that.
I'm gonna. I told Jess and Baka that if they get me a clean recording of them doing the Carl Weezer, I will make it my sub notification, but only if I get a clean recording. If I don't get a clean recording, it's not happening.
And then the other one we did is to get my attention.
Mm.
It's a clicker.
Of course.
Yay!
Pops up the little clicker, makes the sound.
I love playing Grendel and absolutely launching enemies. That is fun. Okay, we're doing the weekly alert, and then we'll do the 4 missions, and we'll see how many pearls we have. All right.
Good.
Good. Thank you for figuring it out, Cyrus, because the only reason I notice echoes more than a lot of people do, I think, for me in particular, is when my tinnitus acts up, I often hear echoes. And so I think I'm just more sensitive to, like, is it my hearing, basically, you know?
It was more the fact that the reason I had really picked up was because I was yapping on.
That makes sense.
I was just yapping, and I saw her start lighting up on my
on the HUD,
on my OBS. I was like, oh, okay. Because I set my OBS up for phone use too, vertical. Because I didn't know if you guys noticed that Twitch added that, and
yeah, that's how I watched it when I was at my brother's the other day.
And apparently, is it a much better experience that way then, when you're on your phone?
When you're on your phone watching Twitch, yes.
Okay.
Just because usually it's you just get the small box of the stuff up top, and then you have chat at the bottom as like 2 different windows. But if you lower chat, like you see a bit more stream, but then you don't see your chat.
Yeah, base Twitch mobile is well known by this point as hot garbage, and I can say that with 100% confidence because anyone that's ever used the mobile has told me this sucks. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's an absolutely awful. But I'm glad that they're kind of, because I think they finally realized that a lot of people sit around and watch Twitch and stuff on their phone. That's more and more the way people are, intaking this type of medium it's on your phone. So with this, I think it added some because they upped the
All squad members
and
must
stuff.
have a melee weapon equipped in their loadout to play this
I was
mission.
trying to use Garuda, but her actual melee doesn't count.
Yes, I remember. This is a mission where it replaces your gear.
Even the alert.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, all of the Dog Days stuff do that.
Have you done? What is your opinion on Dog Days, Kira? I've never done it before.
I think that it is the worst grind, but it has pretty fun rewards. And then throughout the rest of the year, you kind of miss it.
They give you just enough that you're like, okay. By the end of it, you're like, okay, I'm done with this. But then you like
I hate it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, and then like halfway through, you're like, man, I really miss dog days. Okay, I get it. I've been there. It is basically a toxic relationship.
Yeah, it is. It sounds like a toxic relationship. It's
a
like
toxic relationship.
And this might be TMI, but it's how I get sometimes with like sex because because of my injuries. Sometimes I'm like, ill, I don't want to deal with that. And then like 6 months later, I'm like, I'm interested again. And then I do it again, and I'm like, nope, it's still the same. I never learn. It's like a curse. The universe is just
grabbing a lava lamp. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah.
I have a pool noodle.
The noodletron is also it's a hammer you can throw.
Okay, well, I don't need any of that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go dog mode.
Oh, we're only using the melee weapon. Okay.
That's why it required me to have a melee equipped. I see. But yeah, I looked at all the rewards, Kira, and I picked out which ones I want, so I know how many pearls I need and everything. So like, I'm not planning to hard grind this mode. I'm planning to just throughout the month just spread it out, you know, and kind of take my time.
Mm-hmm.
I find the biggest thing in Warframe is never do all your grinding in one day for most things. There's only a couple things that are worth doing all your grinding in one day, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. You have the ability to come back at any time.
Exactly. Like, I never try and grind a whole Warframe out in a single day. Like, a resource I'm happy to if it's not too much like the cryotic, because it's just like, just mindlessly do a cryotic mission for a little bit, you know? But, certain things is definitely not worth the time.
That's the reactor. Expose its core.
I take offense to the fact that I have a life preserver on. I can totally doggy paddle. This is bullshit.
Well, you don't need the life preserver because you already have enough ballast on the front of your chest. You could just float with that at this point.
No shit. I'm offering some up. Who wants some?
I'll take it.
Me, please, God, me, please. Please.
I just did a measurement today because I was curious. I'm up to like 45 and a half bust.
Oh, God.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so happy for you.
I would never, respectfully, I love you, Osiris. I never want the amount of boob you have because I already have a bad back and I'm literally scared. If I ever got to your level, I'd probably need breast reduction just so my back would hurt less. Like I just have fear in my heart when you describe the size you're dealing with. I'm like, oh no.
That for 315 the cack pearls? Hell yeah.
It's F cup. They're expensive.
Yeah.
And I can say that I have more boobs than brains, and
it's just
100% true statement.
Yeah, it's just true. It's just true. But yeah, the weekly alerts will give you 350.
Is that Morgan Freeman true?
So
reaction?
I only need 1,200. So unless y'all want more rewards for the mission, basically all I have to do is do the weekly alerts and I'll get everything I want. Like that's kind of the nice setup I have, you know? So
here's the thing. I'm playing Warframe to hang out with all you lovely people.
Yes.
End statement.
Are there other weeklies, or is that it?
So it's one alert per week, and then we have the 4 missions for dog days to do. We do the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get a glyph for each one, and we get a little bit of pearls, and then you can just do, as you know, probably since you've done this past, then you can just do the 4 over and over again. So we start with 1, then we do 2, then we do 3, then we do 4, and we just and after that's just farming the 4th over and over. What are you planning to get for dog days, everybody?
But as you go higher in levels, they get more and more, and the higher level we go, they're worth more seals.
Yeah.
You're just at the lower level ones.
Yeah, we're doing the lower level ones first to unlock the 4th level. Dog Days is just the arena.
This is not. I can't dog mode.
Yep. Everything's turned
Yeah,
off.
they take
No
away all your
abilities.
abilities.
Oh god, this gun's. Oh god, I'm gonna struggle.
It's a squirt gun.
It's terrible. It's horrible.
And I can't use my
called a
operator. Oh
soak
no.
drum?
Not the worst. Yeah, you can get skin for it. So all your guns can look like it.
I'm gonna share this because my husband just behind me. I was like, when I yelled, "It's the Soaktron," he's like, "Oh, that's what they call me too." Fuck it, man.
I do feel like that would be someone's Tinder profile. They call me the Super Soaker.
Call me the gangster of love.
Some people call me Mortis.
It's better in this mode to just spam ground slams with your noodle.
Can those be?
All right, everyone, you heard Ode. Just grab your noodle and slam it against the ground a little bit.
That's if we all go to joystick.
Huh?
You can't grab your noodle in this.
Hey, my camera's not on. You don't know what I'm doing.
There is actually a Warframe content creator, and I'm not even joking, who got sponsored by an adult toy company and found a way using a Raspberry Pi to program the toy to basically play the game. And so he used the toy to play the game. And so that was how he did the ad. And so he's like, today we're gonna be that's how we're doing this.
I've seen things where people have reactions through it. There's actually doesn't Ultra Kill have one?
Yes. Yep. Ultra Kill had an update called the Sex Update, which put in native fucking like connectivity for it.
Yeah. Because it's actually it's a lot easier to do that than people think, because a lot of modern toys will have Bluetooth in them. So if you just find a way
People
to
done it
bridge
so every time they get hit in fucking like Elden Ring or something.
Yeah, like if you have a Bluetooth connection, you can connect almost anything to a game. So like, for example, people have done like Elden Ring with Dance Dance Revolution pads. Like, as long as you have a connection with a Bluetooth, almost anything can be used for any game. Like, it's the thing that not a lot of people realize is the case, but like, yep, Bluetooth in a dream, you can make almost anything connect, you know?
As someone who owns some, devices. That's where we can go. Devices that can be controlled by, other people. I don't think I'd be able to focus on a game long enough to fucking play.
Yeah,
that's the fun.
I've heard a lot of people who do streaming on like 18+ sites doing stuff like that, because it's actually pretty like one of the easy ways to like connect the gaming.
Yeah, there's one streamer who was like kind
Project
of famous
Melody.
for it. What was Project Melody? There's
Melody
another
did
one.
it, yes.
Oh, it's like.
Welcome back, Baka.
Hey, Baka!
What was their name?
Hey.
It's like. Why can't I remember their name? I have to look this up now. God damn it. Nyanners. Or Nyanny Pup or something. Is it Nyanners or Nyanny Pup? Either way. Yeah, they're basically just, on their fans, like, just, play Elden Ring.
Yeah.
The rental site was definitely, distracted.
Honestly, I just don't think it'd be a great stream with me, because there'd be no conversation, there'd be talking, there'd be no me showing skills off in a game. It would
That's
just
the thing,
be
you get
noises
better.
and just
skill issue.
I
You get
don't
better.
know. Not how I react.
Or you have it as a reward for beating a boss.
True. Yeah.
True.
I honestly, if I ever did,
Every death is one edge.
I want TikTok audio where y'all tell me to read the chat when all you do is shave your, and then just heard a brr sound. Oh, I got you. Honestly, if I ever did 18+ streams, it would literally just be me reading like Yuri mangas that are 18+ for people, and that's all I would do. I'd just read stories, because that would be funny.
I
me with
debated
dyslexia.
on playing some adults games because, and not even like for the titillation or them, because have you ever played an adult game? Like they're bad.
Yeah, like a good one. Well, some of them are good. Some of them are all right.
I was thinking more of the awful ones that were more funny than anything.
Yeah.
10 pearls.
Hooray! 10.
And then 25.
For all of that.
25.
That's 35, which means I still need what? 35 off of 800 left. I definitely think because of the Super Soaker, unless I'm playing this with y'all, this feels like one of those modes where I will be just struggling with hand-eye coordination a lot. So I feel like this would be I might just do the weekly alerts, and then if y'all want to play the mode, I'll play the mode. But like doing this just for fun feels like it might be a bit of a upward battle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you saying this is not a fun mode? Because you can say that. You can be honest and be like, this mode sucks.
How do I put this? This mode is fine because I have the social lubricant of really lovely people in my headset right now. And without the social lubricant, yes, this mode would suck for me. Social lubricant will make almost anything good, okay? Like, that's just how it works, you know? So...
Never mind. I was going to say something, I'm just leave it. You can leave it.
Man, with the conversation we were just having, really?
Yep, I'm just going to leave it.
Okay.
Moving on.
All right, we have 2 more of these. I'll leave it up to y'all if you want to do more. Otherwise, we can do cryotic and weeklies. Up to y'all. I'll leave it up to how much everyone wants to do. Right in front of my salad? Yes, I would. I know you would actually enjoy that, knowing what you've talked about. So, like, don't act like you wouldn't.
I remember there was a TikToker who she was on TikTok Live reading a book, but just off screen she was 100% getting railed.
I remember what you're talking about.
I've seen a lot of. I always find that funny because there's also remember the very, very brief period that Twitch allowed like artistic nudity and people use that like for evil. I say evil with air quotes, but you know what I mean. Where it's just like everybody was immediately finding ways to like weaponize that, and very quickly Twitch went, no.
Yeah, some people were just like doing art but shirtless. But there are other people who are like they were actually using it for real, where it was like just doing art that was NSFW.
I was actually super excited about that when they made that change. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do more art streams. Because, you know, a lot of my art is a little
more
spicy. I mean, it's not awful, but like it's not explicitly sex. But like
it's that line, yeah.
Sometimes I get called out for, you know, suggestiveness, if you will.
Yeah.
And like I was actually super excited. I was like, fuck yeah. And then they went and ruined it.
Humanity shakes head. I think it's also the thing with your art, Osiris, like a lot of your art isn't always NSFW, but you accidentally have the thing happen, at least I've seen a lot of times, where people who draw characters with more like larger bodies or larger like boobs often get labeled as NSFW way faster than like other art, which isn't really fair, but like...
I just fucking headshot that guy with a balloon.
But, like, on top of that, sometimes I get called out because of furry, too.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go on mute again. Sorry.
No worries. You take care of what you gotta take care of. Thank you again to everyone who's here, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Thank you for listening to our fascinating conversation as we play Dog Days.
Yeah.
It's Dog Days, and I can't even go in dog mode.
Oh god, this even has a reload mechanic, like the Sirocco, which is really difficult for me. This mode is just, disability friendly, So friendly.
I have to walk on 2 legs. This is bullshit.
Crimes against humanity, I swear. Beep. I'm mostly doing this mode for the color palettes and acid shells.
I want the Varuna poster. It looks adorable.
I wish you could pick like one of 3 weapons that were all like super soaker styled. Like you could pick a shotgun. You had like a little weapon variety. That would actually really make it more fun.
Oh,
you could have the bubble gun because it actually even fits the theme.
Yeah, like like a version of the compressor. Yeah, something like that would be extremely enjoyable.
You know, you can use the melee weapon, and if you hold your if you hold your like melee attack button, you throw it.
Oh, cool! It's another like Zorus or whatever the hell it's called. I hate that fucking weapon.
Yeah, the Zorus is not my favorite. I agree with you.
Fair, but the Zorus was only very situational. You had to be like specific with it.
I got stuck in the deadlock protocol for a while because of the Zorus.
Mm-hmm. You can throw the full noodle, yeah. It's actually a skin for those hammers as well.
I do not even know what the firing physics for this weapon are. I'm aiming directly at someone.
Very thing. You gotta lead a little bit.
It's a slow firing arc to projectile.
Okay,
in short range.
So it's like
a slow projectile speed.
So it fires. So the way it fires is like a senior citizen pissing. I understand.
Yeah, and it stops and starts at the same time.
Gotcha.
That's a pretty apt. I think you nailed it.
Thank you. That's what it feels like to be.
2, 1, and we're done.
Watching you die. Why has nobody died?
You gave us super soakers.
She's drunk. I do find it funny that she's
This is her
drunk.
like this is their like holiday thing where it's like the one event where no one dies or anything.
Oh, I love how I have 1,933% accuracy. That does not seem real at all. I love the accuracy numbers here. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I got a potty.
All right, see you soon.
20 pearls.
50 pearls total. So we got 20. We got 70 pearls from that. So that's 705 now. If I get enough down, yeah. I love. I don't mind the mode. It's just it's a bit funky, but that's okay. I think I would enjoy it more if I wasn't disabled.
Fair.
Disability is just taking me out back, you know. Disability is just doing the old thing of no, you know. The universe is going no. I'm like, but why? And the universe is like, no. Joy is not allowed for you. Go back in your corner. I'm excited for the weeklies.
Yeah.
And I almost have everything to build Trinity. I just need to get her cryotic up. I just need to get I just need to get 2,700 cryotic. So 27 digs left and we're free.
That's not too bad because another run like we just had.
Yeah, like another 30 minutes and then I'll be able to put Trinity in the printer, which would make me very happy. I very much enjoy Trinity and I'm very grateful to Ode for giving me Trinity Prime. I'm going to have so much fun. She's going to be a blast. I can already tell. I just need to get... this is the first Prime I've ever seen that requires cryotic. And not only cryotic, but 9,000 cryotic. I'm like, what?
Boban.
I'm back.
Hello. We're currently voting on the mission.
Oh.
Sorry, just quickly doing another coat of nail.
Oh, Jess is doing her nails? No way!
Wow, such new activities. Never
I
before
just
seen.
Feel pretty.
You are pretty.
Meh.
Okay, you're just taunting me now.
What?
Fucking, I'll send it to you in a sec, Jess. Instagram is taunting me.
God, what is it?
Send it to you on Discord. I cropped it.
Do you feel bonita?
Why are you cropping it?
Oh, just the top stuff, information and stuff.
Oh, we lost Kira.
I mean, girl.
What?
Oh. Okay, that. Okay, yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
No,
Jess
God, I saw fucking... I saw one where it was two of those, and it was just one character having a lot of boob and one having another. And it's all, yeah, that's us.
We lost Kira. Do we want to go to orbit and wait?
No, we just do another one of these with her.
Cool.
The thing is, we can go back and do the earlier ones. She can't be brought ahead to the later ones. Oh no, she joined.
I'm also going to go ahead and say I'm sorry for the smell.
What?
That first smell is not wonderful, and I apologize.
I don't feel bonita.
Well, I think you are. You know, the thing is that beauty is a multitude of things, and if it comes to beauty of personality / gentleness of soul, then you definitely are one of the most beautiful people out there.
You just broke the Jess.
What?
You just broke the Jess. We're gonna have to restart her.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna turn her off, then turn her back on.
Okay.
Yes.
Is she one of your Bluetooth connected devices?
No.
My controller needs to be turned on and off again.
What's that? Oh yeah.
I believe in complimenting your friends because too many people in this world end up only getting complimented at their funeral. And you can't hear that. You're dead. I mean, we need to tell people that we appreciate them when they're still here, you know?
Yeah.
No point in waiting.
My funeral. I want somebody to text from my phone that it's hot in here. All my friends.
At your funeral, Cyrus, I will give your eulogy purely in barks, just in honor of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No one will know what it means. I'll actually write a whole speech, so I'll have a whole speech on paper, and I will not say any of the words. It will only be in barks.
Or somebody to stand in the back wearing a really nice suit and sunglasses, and just as, you know, as everybody's starting to leave, they're just like, yeah, I confirmed. They're dead. Just, I want some mystery left. People are like, what the fuck was that about?
I'm happy to do that for you because also no one knows what it looks
like. We have all that. We have like the glasses, the earpiece and everything like that. And we go up to the casket and we're just like, I'm sorry, we just have to make sure. Opens up the casket. Okay, cool.
Oh, my family completely fucking confused.
Or what was the other thing of just like hiring a very, very attractive woman just to like sob? Like loudly sob.
Yeah, or pretend that you published a book and you were like trying to be a like prophet. Did you not hear about Osiris's religion of barks? Here's your free
we're making a religion?
Yes, we are.
Sure.
You can make a religion
We
out of
can
it.
avoid taxes too.
Yay!
That's great.
We do a lot of really crazy shit, apparently.
Hire an opera singer to wail at your funeral. I'm gonna just sing "Leaves on the Vine" at Osiris's funeral. That's how I'll destroy everybody.
Well, funny we mentioned like religion and stuff like that. Last night, I got watching a like iceberg of like cults and stuff.
Yeah.
And
did they worship the one that crashed into the Titanic?
I was trying to I'm trying to wrap my head
Thanks,
around
Kira. Thanks.
how some of the
You seem to be the only one that got
was
it.
good.
Thank you, Kira.
I'm still sitting here trying to catch up, but okay.
I was just trying to wrap my head
Iceberg
around.
of cults and the iceberg that hit the Titanic.
Oh, well, if we start cool about that, can we convince billionaires to put themselves in submarines to go visit it?
I love that.
No,
That's a great
they're
idea.
starting to catch on to the last one.
Damn it.
I just I was completely dumbfounded. How do people fall for cults? It's legitimate. That's a legit question. I'm like, I don't understand.
So I actually have kind of an answer to that because I actually grew up in a cult.
Okay.
The answer is it is. So here's the thing: living in the world is scary, right? Bluntly speaking, the world is
yes.
The world is terrifying. There's a lot to figure out. There's way too many factors. Blah blah blah. A lot of times, for a lot of people, what cults offer is the certainty of purpose of not needing to worry about if you're doing the right or wrong thing, what choices you need to make. Everything is sorted out, right? It's that lowering of the mental barrier, making life a lot simpler. And essentially, all you have to do is trust somebody else to handle things for you, and you just get to be there, right? And it essentially provides you like a dogmatic clarity of purpose where you're like, I don't have to no longer sort out, anything. It's already handled for me by someone else, right? And so it's sort of a like, it reduces the amount that you have to think about anything,
I mean, I'm all for that.
It's like being a pet with extra steps.
Basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and somebody who falls into that puppy trope and stuff, it's all good and all, but if my husband did something fucking horrendous, I don't think I would still be cool with it. And that's a lot of these are like just horrific things that were done. And it's just like, how do you stand behind that?
It's what happens for a lot of people is once you get too deep into it, it becomes the self denial thing of not wanting to lose the simplicity you're within. So you find ways to justify that still doing something okay, or that like you weren't part of it, or that like it happened off screen essentially. And it's like shifting the blames that way you can continue to have that like that feeling of joy, right? It's just how do you reduce your own culpability. And also a lot of cults offer the thing that a lot of humans love, which is shared culpability, where like, well, I did this thing, but also John, Beth, and Rebecca are there. Any one of them could have stopped it. We were all part of this, right? Like, it's no longer your decision, it was everybody else's decision as well.
I guess.
I grew up in a Christian cult
mentality.
So I very much know what that logic is like. Luckily, I don't live there anymore, but that is what I grew up with.
I watch a lot of stuff like that and then just try to understand it more from it so that I can, I'm better equipped to see bullshit, if you will.
Yeah. Well, like
I mean, a lot of the outreach stuff is like specifically for people going through the worst thing that they've ever gone through. Like if you notice, like a lot of religious stuff and a lot of different cults will take you in when you're like at your lowest point, with either from grief or like addiction or something like that. And so they just kind of offer like a way for like you to just feel better, but stuff is being taken care of.
Yeah, my mom fell into it because of her marriage with my dad being terrible, right? Like for her was a refuge from her marriage, essentially.
I did, Haru.
Also, that's cool. I hope you have fun with those incarnants, Ode. But yeah, my parents were married for 25 years. Their marriage was absolutely terrible. They stayed together for the kids, air quotes. And it led to my mom trying to find anything that would allow her to justify why she was staying in such a horrible marriage. Other than the fact that she was just not wanting to change her circumstances, you know? So for her, it provided a lot of clarity of like, oh, it's because of XYZ, it's because of God, it's because of this, it's because of that. And so allowed her to have a lot of like justifications that allowed her to basically never have to develop, frankly, independent thought. And part of the reason my mom struggled really hard when she divorced my dad was she had to, for the first time in her life, think for herself. And she hadn't done that as a kid. She hadn't done that as a teenager. She'd married my dad really young. Like, her whole life had been someone else telling her what to think. And for her, that was terrifying. And so, like, she still kind of clings to some of the stuff that she originally was a part of, because for her, it's the only way to, like, not freak out, because she has to actually think for the first time. You know? She just doesn't want to.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
Like I said, not trying to bring up any bad memories or anything. I'm just, like I said, just, like, seek of knowledge.
Yeah, I talk about it. For me, it doesn't bring up any bad memories. Honestly, for me, it's one of those things where, like, also for context, again, thanks to DID, I wasn't the one who went through any of that. So for me, I'm just telling you about someone else's life. It's not really talking about my own stuff. You know, that's what happened to, like, Loba and the library and, like, stuff like that. If they were here, they might have a little bit more difficulty talking about it. But for me, it's just more sharing stories that happened to someone else. You know? So, cognitive separation due to identity disorders. Psychology go burr.
I don't know ever like when it comes to like that kind of thought process. It's just the whole thing of fucking Fry from Futurama just being like, thanks to the denial, I'm immortal.
Pretty much.
Like, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks to DID, I wasn't there.
Yup. That's exactly how it works. Like, technically, again, people love to get baffled by this, but me, Unknown, I've only existed for about a year. So, anything before then is in my memories. So, yeah.
Nice.
Anything before then isn't me. And I'm so, you know. We have very separate memories.
So you can talk about all of that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm just going to hazard a guess here. I bet you that's kind of good for being able to sort of relay emotions and sort of get things kind of cleared up a little bit.
Oh yeah,
in terms of being able to approach things that might otherwise be difficult to talk about.
Yeah, and like I'm not gonna say out. You know, having an identity disorder is not great for your brain, right? Just naturally, your brain's not designed to do that. But for me, for someone who's been through enough to have CPTSD and some of the stuff I know that the others have been through, I think it actually, ironically, is like, if I didn't have an identity disorder, I'd probably be in a mental hospital for just needing assistance, frankly. You know, it provides enough buffer to allow me to actually live my life. You know, so
kind of why they develop is to protect and have that buffer.
Exactly. The current known reason that DID develops is that when you're between the age of 5 and 8, your brain is developing its singular identity. If you experience enough trauma, your brain basically goes, I don't know how to process this, and never forms a singular identity because it's safer, and that's just how it learns to protect itself, you know? It's just the human brain essentially going, I don't know what to do. And then
I was watching a video about people like doing fraud and stuff like that, and there was like a streamer on TikTok that was faking DID.
No.
And a lot of the viewers started poking holes in their, you know, their whole spiel, because a lot of it just didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Hello, zombie.
Hi,
zombie. Hi, trauma. I'm home. Yay.
Yay.
She's also back from. Wait, are you watching like on your phone, or are you actually home from work?
Are you free from capitalism? Yeah, the thing is we actually debated quite a while if we even wanted to be open about having DID on stream. And the reason we decided yes was because our concern was, especially with like friends that we collab with, like if you collabed with, for example, Loba, and then you collabed with me, you'd probably be like, why don't you remember all these funny things we shared? And it'd be like, well, we're different people. And so it really just came down to eventually being it was more just for other people's ability to not be confused. That's the reason we actually are open about it, is just because it's just so other people aren't baffled the entire time.
You're watching from work, zombie? Awesome. Zombie, I'm doing my nails. I shall send pictures soon. They're like a light goldy kind of thing.
I won't lie, Unknown. Like, it took me a bit to get used to how to talk to you in the system.
Me in particular?
No, not you in particular. Just the whole system. Like stuff like after I met you, I did a lot of like research and stuff, just so I knew kinda what was going on.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
So,
I appreciate that. Not a lot of people do research, you know.
It's my curse and it's my strength.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, thank you for whoever followed. Follows are not on my channel because if you just want to lurk, then I appreciate you for wanting to just lurk. Lurkers are beautiful.
Follow, zombie.
That's zombie.
But yeah. I also feel like the thing is that a lot of people. How do I put this?
Pearls.
How do I put this? A lot of people overcomplicate DID stuff, and what I mean by that, it's not like saying people with DID do it. I'm saying that in general, a lot of people don't realize that in most of the cases, it's just a person who has slightly different experiences in terms of identity, and you just ask them how their system works, and then you just go off of that. It's like it's not really that complex. It just often people get so scared of it's kind of like what happens with a lot of people who are trans, where it's like people get so scared of messing up that they accidentally make it more complicated than it needs to be. And you're like, it's actually pretty straightforward. Just don't be a jerk and just ask like, hey, what would you like to be referred to? Is there anything I can do? And then you're chilled.
My big one was like talking to like manager. I have to know that I have to tell manager stuff like, hey, can you relay this to like Loba or Unknown or Crystal?
Yeah, that's true. And he is legitimately the manager because he's the current primary. So he's the one who actually manages the whole like system and stuff. That's his job. Welcome in, like, Rambo. Yeah, he legitimately he picked his stream name because that's also what he does. He's legitimately the manager of everything. So he's like, yep, that's the title is accurate essentially. But yeah. Appreciate him a lot. He's a good dude. He works very hard.
Yeah, it's just me trying to like literally like the first time I talked to him, I had to like wrap my head around. I was like, hold on, wait, because at that point I didn't really know what DID was, and I'm talking to manager. I'm like, wait, I spoke already to I think it was Loba. I already spoke to Loba about this, you know, and not realizing the difference there.
Yeah, it's also a particular curse in our system. I say curse in like it's not really a negative, but it is
an annoyance.
It's annoyance. None of us share memory. It really is annoying, honestly, because if we shared memory, it'd make our life so much simpler. But we don't. So that means that if someone has a question about something that someone else is doing, we're just sitting in the corner like, and then you add on our memory issues, and it just leads to this weird situation where we're just like making notes, passing notes to each other of just like, if this person contacts about this is what they're talking about. And it's like, oh, I literally have to write notes down about that stuff.
Another good thing to pick up if you haven't seen it yet is Night Watch Napalm.
Night Watch Napalm. Okay. That's a good one.
Really good for the Ogress. But I have to get going. I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I'll catch you all in the next one.
Yeah.
All right, see you, Kira.
No worries, Kira. I know life's really busy for you, so you take care of yourself.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. You take care now.
What else do I want?
Okay, I bought 2 of the floofs, and I still have enough pearls for one more thing. There we go. Thank you again to Kira for being here today. I appreciate Kira lots. Can we get a shout out for Kira, Jess?
Ditto on mine.
Thank you. Okay, I got 4. I have 2 more floofs, and I also need to get Night Watch Napalm.
Is it just Kira, or is it?
Yeah, it's QIYRA.
And that's our whole username?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for being here today, Kira. I appreciate you. I know that life's been very busy for you, so thank you for stopping by. I know for her, it's been very busy recently. It's been one of those things. Life be la busy. Okay. I got some of the stuff. I got 2 of the floofs. I got the statue. So I'm just missing the 2 mods and 2 more floofs. So, and I also got my colored palettes already that I wanted from this. So, nice. Mental health is very vast. My main thing is I'm not a fan when someone diagnoses me with what they think I have. That is, I agree with that personally. I prefer when people just ask, you know, like if someone's curious. I don't mind if someone asks. I do mind if someone is just like, I think you're this, and I'm just like, are you a professional? Do you have a degree? Do you like there is a jokey thing.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah. I do sometimes joke around with like my girlfriend sometimes about like certain things. We'll joke about like, God, that's so blah 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 of you, but like it's more of just a jokey partner thing versus a serious thing. Where does the heart emblem land under the customization menu?
That'll be in your sigils, and it'll be like a shoulder thing.
Heading back to my base.
Sigils?
Yeah, so it's not in it is an appearance, but instead of going to attachments, you want to go down to sigils.
Oh.
And it's your left and right emblems.
Oh, okay, that's a weird place for it to be, but I don't hate that. It's just a little bit weird. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad, it's just confusing. It's not, it's just, I was just like, wait, where? Yeah? Okay, let me put down my new statue. And put down all the stuff I got. Yeah. I mean, I've joked with like Baka before about how like Baka and I've joked before about how they seem very ADHD, but they're just sleep deprived. And that's something we've talked about before. You know, it's like no, I don't have this. I'm just really, really tired. The answer in this case is just exhaustion.
Here's the thing about me. I have never been diagnosed with any type of real like mental disorder except for gender dysphoria. That is on paper, I have that.
Yeah.
But when you start looking at like ADHD and stuff, I check a lot of boxes. In autism, I check several boxes on that. But I don't have a diagnosis of it. And I'm not one to diagnose
here for
myself.
autism.
Yeah.
Same here for autism, and I am self-diagnosing.
I just don't like to self-diagnose on that stuff and say that I have it when people have it and that they have to deal with it every day and stuff like that. And to me, sometimes it's more of a nuisance than anything. Like, especially like looking at the ADHD stuff is like, oh, do you miss sleep when you throw yourself into something for a long time? And trying to parse out what like real ADHD is and what some people think ADHD is too.
Yeah.
And getting like proper information on that is sometimes kind of hard. Because like a lot of people are like, oh, you're just a scatterbrain. That's kind of what ADHD is. Like, from what I've looked into and like read like from medical stuff, is that that's not it.
No, that's not
it. It is almost a crippling thing that your brain moves at a way faster speed.
ADHD is also a spectrum, so like for different people, there's very the levels for a lot of people are vastly different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like reading through the actual like diagnosis of ADHD, I actually, like I said, I check a lot of those boxes.
Yeah.
So if I was to go to the doctor, I probably would do that, but
Yeah, but you're a woman, so they wouldn't really listen to you.
Yeah, like earlier today I was reading something about that, and like it was just like, oh yeah, I do that. Yep, I do that.
Yeah,
or just like
the biggest problem for a lot of mental health disorders is, or like different mental health things, is that too many people know the movie definition of that disorder, but not the like lived experience version. Because like there is like for example, my girlfriend has ADHD and OCD, and her ADHD is not usually hyperactive. Hers is much more the attention deficit side. So like she just isn't able to pay attention as much, you know. Her brain just can't focus as well. Like her brain's a little bit more spaced out, you know, essentially. But for her, it doesn't mean she's hyper. She's one of the most non-hyper people I know. She doesn't usually have a lot of energy. She actually deals with a lot of like fatigue stuff sometimes due to other stuff, you know?
And that's a lot like for me.
Yeah.
Like that's like I will dive into something and I will go down deep rabbit holes and like focus in on something. And just like, and even like when I stream here, like I run my battery out. Like I call it my social battery, but a lot of that is me being at this like more amped up like social that you hear me on stream a lot. Because Jess has hung out with me when we're just sitting there playing games.
And yeah, sometimes it's just like an hour, a half hour or so of silence, and just something broke up with.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, I feel that.
Sometimes the goat's gotta come out, you know?
The funny thing is, I don't have a stream persona or like a stream energy that I bring. I found that when I tried to do that, I burnt myself out so quickly with my like lack. I already have low energy. So for me personally, I stream at, this is how I am personally in private and on stream. So sometimes on stream, you'll hear me be really tired and really slow. And it's just like, I'm not going to hide it because I have chronic fatigue. I struggle with it. And just how it is.
It's not like this is like a persona or anything for me either. It's
right.
You know, this is who I am. It's just I don't do social well.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. And it's one of those where I will just like absolutely burn out social batteries. That's why like a lot of the times, especially on here, like on Wednesdays, I want to play more and I want to do that stuff. But my brain just starts running at a slower pace. And all the thoughts I have at once start overtaking me, trying to focus in.
Go quickly hop to the toilet. I'll be right back.
I was about to say, I'm going to go do my 10-minute break of the day. I was wondering,
oh, perfect.
Do you want me to leave chat with you? Do you want me to put
you can leave chat with me.
Okay. I'm going to take my long break of the day, everybody. So I'm going to be gone for 10 minutes. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to go have my breakfast sausage burger, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then I will be also get my meds. I just think I need to do that. And then do y'all want to focus on cryotic and weeklies, or you want to do more dog days? I just want that.
I can do some cryotic.
Don't mind cryotic. I would also like to run hell.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We could do cryotic and Descendia today, and then check in how everyone's doing after that.
Sounds good.
All right. Awesome. All right. See you everyone in 10 minutes. Please keep my chat alive.
I make no promises. So, go. I need to talk to chat. You go have your food.
No, I'm going right now.
Okay. All right, chat. I need you to look at the person to your right, and I need you to bite them. Ah! Hey! My husband just bit me. That was not what I meant. Asshole. All right. Now that we've done that, I'm gonna start handing out pitchforks and torches. The sharp end goes towards what we're after. I feel like I need to point that out, but you know. All right, and I don't know what should we turn our vicious mob? Osiris, what syndicate's a part of you? Let's go look. I know I got new Loca, if that's what you're looking for. It's the one I got leveled up. The other ones I haven't. I'm still picking up stuff out of here. What do you need? What you need? Because I'm maxed out with them. What you looking for? Champion's Blessing. There it is. You need just one of them? Bought it. Let me jump out of this party. And do you want to grab it right now? Because I'm down for that. Now it's good. Yeah. Okay. Let me leave squad. If you just want to invite me, I think we have. I think we're on friends list together, right? If not, why are we not? Da, 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 da.
Right.
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 How we doing?
Doing good.
Did you get everything taken care of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining if I get like a different PNG tuber, have like the muted version of it. It's just kind of a sign on it that says "Gone pissing."
Well, you steal mine when I mute myself in Discord. I have a muzzle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not on this one though. This one doesn't do that. But on my one that has a. I'm so excited. We got only like, let's see, what is today's date? The 2nd, 3rd, 4th? I don't fucking even know. 5th. I've lost some days. I'm only like 12 days away from my model being done, or when it's supposed to be.
Jesus.
I know.
Wow.
I'm excited. We're gonna play some Pokemon on my new model debut.
Yeah.
We are not for some reason. Why are we not? I'm OC Rust. OCYRUST. OC Rust.
Do I have you on here?
You have me on there.
I was thinking of Ode.
Yeah, I got a party so that I could
Apparently not.
trade with Ode because I have new Loka.
Ah, okay.
And they were looking for the Champions one, and I have that. I could buy that one. So I did. Accept. Okay, cool. All right, you want to invite me, and then yep, there we go. Sweet.
Sorry, what was I looking for?
Champion's Blessing. I got it. And enough for the new Loka. Champions mod. Buy sell price. Maybe. Find that way. I mean, I could type, but just that. There we go. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I like helping.
Mood.
Enjoy your orbital cannon? I will. I like cannons. Bitches love cannons.
Orbital cannon? What?
Cannons, you know.
Wait, is that the augment for Vauban or?
No, champion. It was Champion's Blessing. I got sent one of the cannon backgrounds. Oh yeah, I bet you like Pin's big old cannon. I do. I can't even lie. I love my man. Everything about him. He's a good guy. He's a big teddy bear, even though he won't let you say that about him.
Surprised it doesn't mess with you more during streams or something.
You guys don't get to hear sometimes, but yes, he does fuck with me. So. Like, he just bit me a second ago. Hey, Hazard! He thought he was funny.
I know that was like, when you're at your old place, he would like walk by and just, grab.
Oh no, he still does that. I've just gotten way better at not
reacting
and going. So, yeah, those are basically just free grabs most of the time.
Fair.
But,
I mean, he just needs to step up his game. He needs to step up his game so like you start reacting.
Like I said, it's not hard to fucking. I have very long canines. Luckily, my dentist didn't Hollywood them yet. We're doing good. Just playing the Warframes. We're gonna go do Hell and get some cryotic here in a bit. No, here's the thing. He also like has toned down grabbing them that much because he also realizes that they're big and they're heavy. Probably Hazard. When Unknown gets back, we will see if she wants to grab you and all that stuff. Because then if she has somebody else or something, but I'm down for it.
I've slowly been trying a new technique when I'm doing my nails, and it's something called capping, whereas using a bit of nail polish on the tip of the nail, of like literally that front edge, that goes also a little bit under your nail, so that they don't like peel off as easy.
Did I show you I did mine a couple days ago?
I can't remember. I know you sent me a selfie of or a picture of them that was just like black.
Oh no, I went a different color today.
I sent a picture of what they're looking like so far into the Flashmax channel.
Sitting in the dark.
You're what?
Nothing.
You better have some kind of lamp on.
I do.
Is it good?
Sure. I want bright red.
You have very short nails.
I keep breaking them. I'm tough on my shit. I really don't want to hunt Sisters of Parvos right now. No, I get it. We were just doing the dog days too, just a bit ago.
Yeah, we have one to finish off with Baka. We have a Kuvalich.
Yeah. Wait, do I still have a Kuva? I don't.
Oh yeah, me, Baka, and Unknown got ours, and we're all at the point where they're in space.
Ah, that's cool.
Because it's Baka's first one. She's never done one
You
before.
always
so.
remember your first.
I don't. I forgot mine. Wait, no.
Kuvalich level. I know what you thought we were talking about.
Dicks.
Sass.
Ah.
So.
You know what would be really cool? If Warframe went into like food things and made like some kind of like ice pop or lollipop thing, and they're called Kuvalicks.
Ha! That's awesome. That's gonna be on TennoTube. It's a brand that like gets sponsorships people. Hey, I'm trying the new Kuvalicks.
Oh no! I just thought of implications. Oh god.
What?
Kuva in some kind of ice cream ice pole thing. Who's what's the kind of general audience who eats ice creams and ice poles and things? Kids.
Yes.
What did the Orkin do to teenagers or kids with Kuva? And afterwards, what did they do to those bodies?
That's not good.
So inspect the communion wine.
That's not bueno. No bueno. Just no.
That's where my brain was going. I'm sorry.
Tenno, the balance of power
I'm sorry.
continues to shift. Nations with new invasions.
I need the bonk. Thank you.
Why?
Because you need it bonked. Yes, you did. Also, in my chat, if you guys haven't noticed, there are 2 new redeems. Carl Weezer for a minute, and a way to get my attention if I'm not paying attention to you.
Oh. Fucking is Carl Weezer gonna be our version of Chuckles the Clown?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I wish there was Jimmy's mom in hell. Oh no! Oh god, that sounds more wrong.
Yeah, it does.
It's more like the whine in hell thing. But oh god.
We got a head pat and minute of Carl Weezer.
All right, I'm getting the timer. Can you make it so that a timer appears on screen for that?
I will figure it out. Yes.
All right, timer is 1 minute. Oh, Carl Weezer returns. Hi, OC, how you doing?
Hey, Carl.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been 1 day. And even less probably at this point. How's everyone doing?
Why did we let this hell out?
Oh, you can't keep me contained for long.
I'm not drunk enough. Yeah, Hazard. This is your fault, by the way.
All will know the name Carl Weezer and my love of llamas. Llama-palooza, Croissant, and Jimmy's mom.
It's not. No, it was not your fault for the Carl Weaver. You gave me head pats. I'm sorry that I blamed you for that unholy hell.
Nothing can keep me contained for long. Oh god, oh shit, oh god.
Back to the Weezer cage. Thank you.
Hey, what's going on?
Carl Cage. You just missed Carl Weezer. Jess, I'm sorry.
Alright.
From now on, you just got to play it on, but you just don't know. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Sorry, I ate too much. I
drank
drank too much Pepsi there, and it was like one of those frothy burps. Also, they did the head pats. Thank you for the head pats.
Love the head pats.
Yeah, I haven't got head pats in a while.
You're a fan of head pats. Ungus bungus for you too. Also, I'm gonna throw this out here while Unknown's not here. Anybody who wants to play Final Fantasy 14 for us with us?
Hey.
We started new characters and stuff. We're on the Crystal World server and the server Diablos.
All right. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hi Anna. Welcome back. How was your burger?
It was delicious. It just took me a second to eat because of my jaw, but I'm back.
Fair enough.
Jaw pain, do go burr.
It happened. I helped out of the group because I gave Ode the champion's blessing
Thank you for doing that.
mod because I had the points to get it.
Hell yeah.
The next reward in the 1999 calendar is 2 arcanes or an Arcane Catalyst blueprint.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's another arcane or an Exilus weapon adapter.
Yeah, I definitely am going to get the potatoes.
And on the last page, it's an arcane or 6,000 endo, or 2 arcanes or a Omniforma blueprint for the last options.
The reason I do the calendar each week, partly because I enjoy it, but also because it is one of the best ways to get Orcan Catalyst / blueprints. Like, outside of the calendar, getting them is so annoying. You know, through regular gameplay without purchasing them.
Also, Hazard Wolf would like to join us for a Descendia.
All right, we're currently doing the cryonic, but we will be happy to do that.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the steel path version excavation to like, will that increase the rate of getting it or no?
No. You get 100 every time it goes out.
All right. Yeah, I have to get cryotic hazard because I am doing. Thank you to Ode again for gifting me Trinity Prime, but she needs 9,000 cryotic for.
Do you need some too? Do we want here? I'll add him. More the merrier.
This guy's name was Frank. I love that I can occasionally hear Pen in the background. You know,
I love Pen.
It's like the ghost of Pen in the background. You know. Also, I'm
Question,
really.
didn't Kira suggest that we do a
Relic, if there was one available.
There wasn't?
There wasn't at the time that I did it, but let me check again if there's been a rollover. There's not currently one. Let me check Steel Path relics, see if there's.
There is a Corpus Excavation.
Yeah, on Steel Path.
On Steel Path, yeah.
Do we
I
want
think we're all down
Corpus,
for that.
Corpus. Yeah. So yeah, there's a Corpus Lith or Corpus Neo.
I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, we can do that. That way because Kira did say you get extra cryotic when you bust open a.
When you do a relic.
Eventually, well, after a couple of relics, say you do get a thingy for it. So yeah, do we want to do Lith or Neo?
I'm down. I'll do Lith for now, and then we can switch to Neo if we want. We could go like 15.
I'm loading up.
We could do like 15 digs and then swap because the enemies are going to be much tougher, much quicker. You know, so we might want to do like less digs if that makes sense. We might want to keep it a little bit more. Keep it from getting overwhelming. I need about 30 digs worth. I'd be down to have you join the VC. Also, I'm so glad I got to talk to Kira. I know she's been like so busy lately with like everything going on.
I've been missing her. She's awesome.
Yeah, I've been missing her too. I'm glad that we get any time we do with her. And there's always a tweet.
Treat?
I've heard it both ways. Right.
What? I didn't make any noises, right? No. I say sarcastically.
Hazard is in the waiting room.
Yeah, let me grab that. I like that I can make a realistic clicking sound. I could just lob it whenever I want. You're welcome.
Hey.
Hi, Hazard. How you doing?
Hey, Hazard.
I'm okay. Hi.
Hi.
Long time no talk.
Shit, I forgot to grab it. Grabbing the relic now. My bad.
All right. Hazard, it's great to have you here.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Do you consent to be on stream?
Maybe.
We deal with enthusiastic consent in this household, so I'm gonna need that full belly yes or that full belly no.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, awesome.
Dogma, let's go.
I was enthusiastic enough. Yay.
Kick him out. He said baby, kick him.
Well, I actually one time had a friend a while ago. Loba told me that we had a friend that did not like having their voice on stream. So what we do is we mute Discord for them so they can have the privacy because that's what they wanted. And yeah, whatever works for people to feel the most comfy. That's what we firmly believe in.
Going across.
How you been, Hazard? How's it going?
I've been okay, I guess.
What's that?
Kind of burned myself out on Warframe yesterday and today, so.
Oof, fair.
Warframe is such a fun game that I think it's actually easy to burn yourself out because you get excited to do more and then you actually realize that you did too much, you know?
Well, I got a 30-hour booster for Affinity yesterday and was like, ooh, I'm gonna level up every single weapon that I have to get to mastering 29, and didn't realize that's 45 weapons.
Oh my god.
So I did 45 weapons all day yesterday.
Oh my lord. You do know, I'm not saying this in a way of like negative or anything. You do know that starting Thursday we're gonna have a double affinity weekend.
Yeah, it's why I'm trying to get as many weapons done as possible.
It's all month. They said all month. All month.
Sniff check.
They're gonna do double affinity weekends all month.
I'm a queen. Do not
God.
sniff check me though.
Arcane Circumvent fixes all of my issues with my Garuda build. So she could be a bit, she could be not the tankiest, and just rolling past the enemies and filling up your whole shields is just so nice.
Is no one putting batteries into the thing?
I haven't been able to find one. I've been looking.
They're all over the other point.
I've been putting batteries in, but you had a guy in your tentacles, and I'm playing Garuda with his all melee, so I had to like pop my 4 bunch to hit him.
Oh, I just jump up to him like my lunge will auto target up there. They're just like chew toys for me.
No.
No.
That is a very good use of emotes, Ode. I applaud you. I always like when people get creative with emote combos. Also, that is my favorite emote for our channel, is the eject the twink one. A lot of people don't realize that we have that emote.
Sonya, are you being a good girl and just laying there?
I heard good girl, so I assume that you're talking to me. And
No, I'm talking to my kitten that we just got. She's had spaz all day today, and now she's finally
She had
filling out
24/7 zoomies. The 24/7 being actual 24/7.
Going to pet the cat.
New kittens are always fun.
My cat was not energetic when he was a baby because he had chronic joint pain. We didn't know at first, and he can't jump, as we know. And when we finally learned he had joint pain and gave him steroids, that's the first time we saw him actually have zoomies, because he actually was able to feel his body like work better. But before that, he was not an energetic kitten because his body hurt. So
I need more.
We have been I've been calling our kitten that we have nothing. No, it's fine. I'll do them later.
No, we
have a we had a new kitten, and I've been calling her Neutron Star because she's very small, but she's very dense.
Aww.
She has been eating, so I call her the little Neutron Star.
She has heft.
I'm afraid if she eats anymore, she's gonna turn into like a little black hole.
Chew.
She's adorable. Just, you know, she likes her people food that my husband keeps giving her.
The husband has been weak to her cries for nom-noms.
I know it's gonna be a tiny bit slower, but could you try to focus on one excavator at a time?
Sure, yeah. I'm just used to doing the old do 2 at the same time strategy. But...
Yeah, it's just because steel pass, so it's a bit harder.
Plus reactants. I need the reactants. I've only got like 5 now.
Yeah, because it's one excavator, or no, 2 excavators per relic.
God, oh okay. I did not
if we do them too quickly, because we get 100.
I've never done steel path excavator, so thank you for calling that out, because this is all new to me.
You're good.
So thank you for.
Just in general, just relic excavators. It's just seeing its next relic at 200 periodic. So that'll be 2 excavators worth of them.
Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining that. That makes sense. I appreciate pointers about gameplay, because sometimes there's stuff that like
it's new content for you, so
99% of the time people just do survival missions for Molex, which personally I actually enjoy less. I like doing the I like doing the
I
other mission
don't mind
types.
survival. One's just because
gets
I can
boring.
just turn my brain off and just sit here and chit chat.
Yeah, I
don't have
don't
to
mind
think
them
about
for
anything.
like an hour, but then after an hour, I'm good for like a whole day. I'm good to not go back for a day. Also,
I don't mind survival since the changes.
I think survival would be more fun if you could just randomly have characters just talking to each other. Because I think the reason for me it gets a little tiring is that there's not a lot of like interaction, you know? Especially if I'm playing it solo.
I was trying to come to E. I did not mean to activate that one.
Well, you defend that one with your life.
Alright, I'm gonna go defend it then. It was on the way because I was still over at the...
I was over on the pitch.
I got Arcane Circumvent on Garuda, and it's fixed all my survivability problems. I just rolled through a whole group of enemies and got to 10,000 overguard.
He's this. See, I've been told to do that for my Geyer build, but the thing is, with Geyer, she gets close to anyone, they die.
Yeah, I don't mind. I think for Garuda, Garuda's the only frame I play melee with, because usually I don't use melees due to disabilities. So Garuda, I'm like always focused on melee, so I kind of need survivability, and she can get a little bit, especially on Steel Path level, she can get a bit like easy to kill. And so having the ability to just roll through enemies and have 10,000 overguard means I can combine that with the I do the melee Kareen where I freeze enemies when I roll. So basically I just freeze and roll and then I stab. And it makes it a very satisfying gameplay loop for me. But it all works together because I have two arcanes that basically tell me to constantly roll, which means that makes my life very easy.
Be rolling, rolling, rolling.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you
And
are.
showing how old I really am.
Damn.
I
don't even like that band. I hate Limp Bizkit. I thought they were awful when they were new, and they have not aged any better.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah, 'cause the one guy passed away.
Yes, he did.
I'll share about my Limp Bizkit.
Honestly, Limp Bizkit to me initially, I didn't know it was a band. I thought it was like a term for like bread not rising. God, it turned out to be a
Sadly,
Limp
every
Bizkit.
time I hear Limp Biscuit, it reminds me of the term soggy biscuit, which is...
Ew.
Yeah.
No.
I have this hatred for Fred Durst. Like, I found him to be one of the most annoying people that existed. Back when I was in, like, high school and stuff. Just anytime he was, like, on MTV and shit, I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it was a bit. It was a bit Durst. That's the new term for cursed. In case anyone's curious.
I can't because somebody needed me.
I just killed him with the Garuda ball. My favorite way to kill acolytes is to just because the damage from her ball scales with how much health the enemy has. So if you grab it from an acolyte and then charge it for like 2 seconds, you can usually one-shot an acolyte.
Nice.
We have no, we don't have. Which one are we going? Are we going to the one?
Yeah, we're moving to the gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, it's 200 meters away.
Yeah, I don't want to like accidentally activate.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
We have done how many excavations?
The
number disappeared, I think, because of the Ratchet thing. I need to get up
We've
to
now done
3,000.
5. This is
Okay.
I've activated the 6th one.
We need to do about 25 of these.
Yeah.
For the amount of cryotic I need, because again, for some reason, Trinity Prime is like all of the cryotic.
Yeah, but soon we'll be getting the
Resource boost.
boosts as well.
Really good call. Again, Kira knows a lot about this game. She's very smart. She's the one who taught me this game. Anything I know about this game is a large chunk of it is thanks to Kira. Because she was the one who taught me a lot of the early game.
Same here. Oh, ability range doubled.
Primary range. Why couldn't I get the melee damage? I'm using a melee frame.
Got the melee.
I'm Hydroid, so just, hit him with the domain expansion.
That was not. You suck ass. Oh, wasn't mine. Never mind. I thought they blew up the one I was over by. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I was just about to put a thing in it.
Does no one listen when I say one at a time?
I have been. I keep seeing 2 active. I'm listening. I'm listening so hard right now.
Yeah, you are.
I think we went through one as...
It dropped another one because it put it where it was going.
The cognitively impaired one is the one keeping
fault.
track of all of this. Why is this the case?
It was my fault.
Oh,
It's okay. It was my fault.
this is what always. This keeps happening. The person who's cognitively impaired is the one who's in charge. Y'all realize I don't got the brain cells anymore. I'm falling downstairs too much. I can't be trusted with all of this information.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dig complete.
All right.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
More Forma. I have 18 Forma blueprints, and I have 44 Forma crafted.
Actually,
I only have.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the print.
I only have 44 Forma, so I'm hoping to get up to 50 soon, and then I think I'll be at a good number. You know, just a casual 50 Forma. You know.
I need so much because I screwed up and started selling clan weapons without realizing.
Oh yeah, clan weapons require Forma.
Yeah.
Right.
Once I've leveled them up, I won't care too much.
Well, it's because some of them take, let's just say, the Sestra, for example. It's not a clan weapon,
Yeah.
but
Mm-hmm.
it takes multiple ones to make the next weapon
Yeah.
up. And there are some clan weapons that are like, hey, so do we. And I'm like, shit. I don't like you anymore, we're friends.
Fuck.
We call that they screwed in the business.
I've got,
as they would say,
like 40
legitimately, this was a
weapons.
saying in Texas that would be said by like my family members. You're more screwed than a Democrat in Livingston. Which is just code for it's such a deep red part of Texas. There's no way in hell you're making any progress. Because there's part of Texas where all like it's basically just it's impossible, legitimately.
3 more.
I need 4 more.
Melee weapon and damage increased.
Ability, range, and strength. Yay.
I love the new stats bar change. Hi, Goob. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing
Hello,
amazing.
Goob.
It's the Goob.
Hey, Goob. Nice throw, Goob. They all
Is
hated
your
me.
favorite Pokemon Gutra?
I'm doing pretty good, Goob. We're farming some cryotic because I got the Trinity Prime thanks to Ode, so I'm trying to get all the cryotic I need for that. But yeah, I'm doing good.
Gibble.
Gibble.
Good call.
Raiders. Raiders inbound.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, hello.
Vikit Zora, thank you for the raid.
Welcome in.
Hello.
We kiss you, mama.
Well, hello.
Welcome in. I'm for all the new Raiders coming in. I'm Osiris Pendragon. I'm the Golden Retriever puppy girl, half mental, whatever. So, welcome in. Join me. I'm with Unknown, part of the arcade.
Yeah.
I'll let there, and then I'm also with my forever co-host Jess.
The Jess.
Hi.
The Jess.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Employment Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I'm a gender fluid animatronic that plays video games. Currently, my autism has decided that Warframe is the only game I should play, but I am hoping in the future to maybe try out Long Walk with some friends. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you all for being here. What were y'all doing?
I'm trying to talk them into Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, I will try it if I have space on my PlayStation. I'm down. I know that sometimes people got a raid and run, so you got a raid and run. I understand self-care is best care, but
Absolutely.
yeah. What were y'all getting up to?
Yeah, that was my next question. What were we playing? Can I get a shout out also?
Already done.
If you've got a second. Oh, you are
It's already
amazing.
been done. No.
Jess is
awesome.
a great moderator. 10 out of 10 would recommend. We share Jess as a moderator.
I'm just some random person in the background. You don't know me.
That's Hazard. And Hazard's trying to be Batman right now.
You can hazard a guess is what he's on about.
Explorer.
Ooh, what's Desktop Explorer?
Is that like an indie game or something? I don't know if I have.
Is that the horror game where you're like using a Windows like XP interface and you like try and solve mysteries? I think I heard about that.
Mysteries?
I could be wrong.
Okay, if anybody needs the Trauma Prime barrel, let me know and I will give it to you.
Desktop Explorer does sound very cool. New horror puzzle game. Yeah. So
really cool. Oh, horror game too.
I don't know if Veek wants to explain it. Veek it's Zora. But Desktop Explorer is basically like a think Windows XP, and it looks like a normal Windows XP like window type of vibe. And then what you're doing is you're basically uncovering like a horror mystery that is like hidden inside this PC, and it's all about
that seems right up my alley.
I've seen a couple games like that. There's like a game where it's like that, but it's on someone's phone. Like you find someone's phone, and you're trying to figure shit out.
That's cool as hell. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, it's so good, a bit ARG like. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that one.
Yeah.
I watch a show every week from a creator by the name of SkillUp called This Week in Video Gaming, and he talked about that game, and I looked at it and I was like, damn, that is sick looking. But yeah,
I love horror games. I'm gonna have to like go check it out.
Yeah, there's been a recent trend of games like that where they're like recreating older like desktop environments. Like today,
what's that?
I booted up my girlfriend's old laptop because she asked me to like go check something for her, and it was still on Windows 7. And see the Windows 7 interface after like 5 years of not looking at it, I was like, I miss you, old pal.
Listen, I just felt a sigh of relief just hearing that. Just
yeah, I miss you, old pal. Like the actual openable, like the actual openable control panel that you could actually find stuff in. I miss you, old pal.
As somebody who's had to do you can still find for that. Windows XP and stuff like that, that itself was a horror. All right.
Windows 7, I will argue till the day I am in the grave that Windows 7 was the best version of Windows. Windows 7 in particular. 7 in my opinion was the most enjoyable.
All your storage. I'm gonna age myself. My first Windows was 3.1.
3.1.
If you opened up more than if you opened up more than one window, there's probably a 50-50 chance that the whole system would crash.
Where is this acolyte? Where is this guy hiding? I can't see him.
Over at me. Over at me.
Where is he? Oh, I got flashbang for some reason. Oh god, that literally hurt my eyes. Why did I get flashbang?
Here we go. We're right now.
I couldn't find him.
Oh, he's mag. He's mag. He's mag.
I'm coming back.
Windows 11 installed the tape. Yeah, Windows 11 is terrible. I refuse to swap.
So, getting back to my oldness, Windows 3.1 had 32 discs to load it.
That sounds about right.
And you had to make sure they were in order, because if you accidentally did it wrong, you'd have to start from the beginning. And there was a good chance you were going to have to start from the beginning anyways, because the load would fail.
Yeah. This might cause psychic damage to you, Cyrus. What my dad used to 95. But what my dad used to do when he was transferring to a new PC is he would copy the old hard drive and just dump it on the new one without any type of formatting telling him where it was. So at a certain point, he had 5 different, I'm not even joking, like 5 different computers worth of computers on one computer with no organization tell you which computer was which.
Yeah, that sounds about right. like I said, did IT professionally, and some of the shit you saw from like laptops from like people that would work for the company, they'd bring their laptop into me and be like, "Oh, I don't know what's wrong with it," and it would just be like running like somehow they got Windows on there twice. It was just the most nightmarish of stuff, and it was like, ow.
Yeah, no, I feel that. My
My like older family members are just like, why is my phone battery dying so quickly? And why is it running so slow? You open up how many apps they've got, and it's like so many. And even just like a browser has got like 150 tabs or something.
I think I've seen Windows 3 or 95. I forget which one, but we had a PC when I worked at the federal government that the last time Windows had been updated on it was in, I believe, 1991 or 2. I forget the exact date, but it was like.
Well done, Taylor. Your relic is opened.
I can't remember. Like
for the next one.
I literally one night got an emergency call because somebody couldn't get their keyboard to work correctly. None of the numbers on the numpad were working at all. They'd work on the normal thing, but it would not work on the number pad. They could not figure it out. I had to explain to them what a numlock is.
No.
Mind you, I'm laying in bed because it's like midnight.
Not the numlock. Mason, the numlock.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
But yeah.
Yeah,
that's so confusing.
It was awful.
Sounds awful.
Hey, baby. Nope.
We are farming cryotic.
Why do we have two open?
We are farming.
Because we ran by. Because we were trying to get to you guys because that one had already fell, and when we ran by, it dropped it.
Oh. Okay. I'm trying to listen to Jess, and I keep looking over and seeing two, and I'm like, what are we doing?
That's cool. I'm protecting.
If y'all hear a beautiful woman in the background, it's my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Shadow Wolf wife.
Hello, wife. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Heather Wolf wife. I am the creature in the walls that occasionally makes noises.
You don't want to be the one in the walls. You don't want to be Wally.
Look, if I ever die, my most likely fate is to become a ghost in someone's drywall, just lightly knocking on their wall every 2 hours. That is the most likely thing to happen to me, based on how cursed my life is.
It's just gonna be you asking for more peanut butter. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
You can come be a ghost in my house.
I'm gonna be the type of ghost where...
I think you'd be a polite ghost. I think it'd be great.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. If the manager was a ghost, he would be the type of ghost where... you have to leave peanut butter out once a week, and the peanut butter will disappear. But if you do, then your house is like protected from unluckiness for like a week. So you just have to leave out a jar of peanut butter, and it'll just disappear.
You're offering to the ghost.
Yeah, because he, for context, in case anyone doesn't know, one of the animatronics in our band, the manager, his favorite food is peanut butter, and he on average eats about 1 pound to 2 pounds of peanut butter per week.
That seems like a lot of peanut butter.
Mm-hmm.
Like an unhealthy amount of peanut butter.
It's actually how we've been able to maintain our weight. That's how we stopped losing weight. We have an accelerated metabolism, so peanut butter.
I've never. I like peanut butter, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could go through that. I love nacho cheese. That's like my go-to. But I don't think I could eat 2 pounds of nacho cheese in it.
So we on average get a 4-pound jug of peanut butter, and it only lasts a month, just for context. Sometimes we have to get a second one.
Now, does he eat it like
out of the jar with a spoon?
Okay. Like not even like celery or like on a piece of bread or anything?
No, he likes the flavor by itself.
Right.
Out of the jar with a spoon. He literally goes to the fridge, lugs a 4-pound peanut butter back to the bedroom, and then sits down, opens it like it's an ice cream tub, grabs a big old spoon, and just eats a solid cup of it for lunch.
Ice cream in the freezer. No, it's nearly midnight. I should have ice cream.
That seems
terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to be nice.
Where
am I?
I find it concerning too.
I fell in a hole.
That's it. Bring the art gun.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Oh god. I'm on my way.
Is it that concerning to you, Osiris?
A wee bit, yes.
It's his favorite food.
What the heck?
Did you ever see the video Programmer Notes where it explains about how every hospital uses Windows XP? I have not, but I would love to see that.
There's a long-standing joke when I worked at a call center that since most hospitals still run on like fax machines, if you had a question, like we one time called this one hospital, right, and we had to fix a problem for them, and the hospital's like, okay, yes, we could technically do it over the phone, but it would break required logging that we have to do, like paperwork trail. So like we can't do the thing that you have to do right this minute. You have to type out a letter, fax it to us, then call us back, then we'll do it. That way we have record of it. So yeah.
The IT that I did for was POS equipment, like point of sales and stuff like that.
Piece of shit, can you?
I worked for
point of sales. Okay.
I worked for McDonald's doing all their IT for multiple stores, lots of stores, and McDonald's itself just got off of
my eyes.
Yeah, I keep getting flashbanged. What's flashbanged?
Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ!
Just got off of a command prompt.
Do you all want to reset since you keep getting flashbanged?
Yeah, what's flashbanging us?
I don't know. I'm not getting flashbanged.
I'm not either.
Oh.
I keep getting white flashes every couple of rounds where like the whole screen gets just flashed with white. And I'm just like, I don't know why they're doing this.
So are we popping out?
Yeah, we probably should, because the enemies are also starting to like one-shot the excavators at this point. So we probably should. We got 1,500, so we only need 1,500 more, and then I have enough for Trinity, and I'm very happy about that. Also, if y'all have any relics for Wisp, I'm looking to maybe farm Wisp, and so...
I think that was the one I was about to bring in.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Wisp.
Remind me when we get back to our orbiters, and I'll see if I've got any.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just thinking about farming Wisp, a normal path, but I'm like, also I could look at maybe, since we're running relics, to see if I can get some of her relics. But yeah, and then we also had a fax machine at my federal job where it would always print for some reason. It would always print on the back side of the paper, even though we had told it like not to. It treated everything as double-sided, so if anything needed to be printed, it would only print the second page of every page. So essentially, the first page would always be lost. So if you had a 4-page document, you only get page 2 and 4, which meant you had to print it twice to try and get pages 1 and 3. It was really weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck printers.
Crazy
Fuck
woman.
printers. They're the worst piece of equipment.
Am I giving you PTSD?
Like, no, it just like, because printers will just go down for no fucking reason. And then you spend 3 hours trying to figure out what the hell happened. And then it just starts working.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, how'd you fix it? I'm like, I have no fucking clue.
Who knows? I'm lost as you are. I need another 1,100 cryotics. So literally
Like,
one more run and we'll be good.
I'll take the... What are we doing at the dojo?
Give an unknown something.
Oh, okay. I got the Wisp Neuroptic so far, I will say.
Okay.
Also, printing.
Yep.
I have a particular hatred for printing ink.
It was it was always super overpriced.
You know it.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But yeah, like, and then you get those scam people that would always be like, because I literally had bosses who are like, well, I saw an ad where you can send them in and they'll refill them for you for like half the price. I'm like, no, no, those are scams.
Yeah. We one time hired a place that would that actually diluted the ink without telling us. The contractor did.
We would have we had people that would just call up random like stores and be like, "Oh, we're your printing people. We need to know what ink cartridges you have so we can send you out some refills." And then I go into a store and they had like a box of fucking ink cartridges. And I'm like, "Where'd this come from?" "Oh, our printing company, the one that handles it." I'm like, "No, I'm the one that handles it, not them."
I am
you just
the
got
captain.
scammed.
You said you had the neuroptics?
I have the neuroptics, yes.
Okay.
And so I would only need to get her blueprint, right? Her BP.
Yeah. That's a Miso relic, and it's a rare part.
Got it. Miso relic, I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you so much, Hazard. Get scammed.
problem.
Yeah, I've never actually gotten scammed before. The closest I ever got, they got frustrated with me not understanding their question because, again, I'm cognitively impaired, and they were not explaining very well. So I kept being like, "Wait, could you explain that again?" And they eventually thought I was like messing with them when I was just legitimately confused, and so they hung up.
Mess with them.
I wasn't messing. I was just. I was like, "Wait, what are you talking about?"
No, I legit messed with them though because I found it fun as hell.
Yeah. What relic was it for that? Do you mind reminding me? Meso.
It was a meso.
Yeah, just a second, because I can actually look at the inventory while we're here.
Mesothelioma.
There is no meso excavation currently. Actually, the only excavation is a Neo still, and a Lith.
West Prime Blueprint. Let's see. It is Miso W3, Miso W4, and Miso W2 or Neo W2.
Neo W2, so we can do the Neo one then.
Okay.
Neo version of that. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans
Write
charities.
that down real quick so I don't forget.
Thank you for saying through them, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's Wisp Neo W2 is the one. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We
only need 1,100 more, everybody. So that's 10 more, and we're done. We're free.
Woo!
Thank you for sitting through the crowd grind.
Also unknown. I'll send it later to manager. But they released all the cards that were going to be in the Miku deck. And they're all the
I've been hearing
it.
so much about the manager. Literally told me I don't know how to play this game, but I just want to look at Miku. And I'm like, you realize you're going to be sitting there not actually playing the game because you want to just hold the cards in your hands. Like that's not how. Okay. That's not how.
Well, it's the thing is like, they can play online with us, and I'll teach the game and stuff, and they can have that very deck with all the cute Miku cards.
Miku Beam. I bet.
I heard a very deep crunch sound. What was that?
Me. I moved. No, actually, I don't know what the deep crunch sound was.
That might have been me popping my neck, but I don't think you should have been able to hear that.
Heard some kind of deep popping sound. That sounded like a crack.
I did just put my neck back in, so like, I don't know if it was that. It didn't sound very loud on my end. But
I'm gonna help out with this one, but it's getting to that time where I'm starting to drain out.
Nope, no worries. I totally get it. We can after I finish the Chrotic, I'm gonna start chipping at my weeklies. But yeah, I totally get it. I was actually about to check how everyone's energy is because it's already 3:30. So you know, stream's been flying by today. I think because I've been having so much fun with y'all. So thank you.
Yeah, no, it's been a great stream. It's been fun.
Yeah,
it's just and hitting that wall of.
You can feel your energy start to dip. I hear you.
Yep.
I don't feel my energy dip because I have chronic fatigue, so I'm always exhausted. So my energy just goes from exhausted to hell. So it's just there's not really a difference between the two, other than just I'm really sleepy now. But you definitely get the rest you need. I always look forward to whenever I get to game with you, Cyrus. It's always a delight. I always appreciate your time dearly.
Sorry about that.
No
I
worries.
always appreciate hanging out with ya.
Yeah.
We said W2.
Also, if we do Big Walk with Cyrus, we're still going to check the reviews and install, and we have to work on scheduling, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Loba's the one who wants to do it, so you actually get to do the big walk with her. She's been asking to play with y'all again, and
awesome.
Oh, I miss Loba.
Yeah, she wants to do big walk because she said it seems fun. She said she is a little concerned if she'll have to do a lot of yelling for everyone to actually like remember to actually move forward and not get lost. And I'm like, you realize the group you're playing with, everyone's gonna get lost. My girlfriend just said that she needs my assistance. We're gonna play this mission, and I'm still gonna be here, but I'm gonna have to mute on stream, and I'm gonna mute my self on Discord, so y'all won't be able to hear me, but I'll still be playing. I'm just letting you know. Girlfriend basically gave me the mental health help needed. I'm like, gotcha. Yep, that's priority. So I'll be right back.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah. If you need to dip, just let us know. Like,
just waypoint.
Enemies have fears. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, other direction. I immediately started running the wrong direction.
This mission always does that.
I need people to point me in the correct direction, please, and thank you.
That's what Lotus is doing with the waypoints.
Not good enough at it.
Also, I want to go on a random tangent about a game I enjoy, or enjoyed ages ago. Y'all ever heard of Cube World?
No.
Heard it, never played it.
So it's basically it was this guy who his online handle Wolfram von Funk, and I'm not kidding, made this like voxel-based RPG kind of game that it was actually kind of popular when it was still in its like early access kind of time. Like people enjoyed the stuff you could do with it, like upgrading your weapons was like adding on these like little cubes onto them that like I mean you could customize your weapon and how they looked. You had pets and stuff like that you could get. There's a lot of cool things. But he's a solo developer, purely doing it by himself, maybe a little with his wife. But it's just updates were like few and far in between in like the years. And then like for some reason he just like decided to take the website down that they could get his game on, because it would have been like, hey, it's not to a point where I like it yet, so I'm gonna take it down. And then some point in 2022 he started uploading like images to Twitter again about, hey, here's the stuff that I've been working on for it. And then after a while he actually uploaded it to Steam, so people were able to start getting access to the early access of it. But he made a lot of changes that people didn't like. Like your gear was only allowed in like that was broken down into like where you spawned in. After a certain distance it would go like to technically like a separate biome, and any weapons and gear you had that was outside of its biome would instantly just go to shit. Like it would just be the worst.
Seems like a weird, but okay.
Very weird. Like you spend all this time in this area trying to get like very strong, but then to progress and kill stronger enemies you had to leave, turning your weapons and stuff into crap.
Huh.
It was really annoying. And it was a thing of like, it's not even a thing of like, oh, the better gear you get stays good in the previous areas. No, you had to switch back to your previous gear if you switched to the previous areas.
It's a very clunky mechanic.
Very clunky mechanic. Like a lot of people weren't happy about it. You're fine. A lot of people weren't happy about it, and they're just like, he's still like uploading stuff to it. Things are looking up. People are seeing he's like there's like actually like a leveling system to it that's better, like skill trees and stuff. It's a very cool looking game, cool character customization, and it's just I'm just excited to see where the game actually goes. Because I'm still following the guy on Twitter, and he's like, in the past few weeks he's been uploading a thing of like, hey, here's what I've done here, here's what I've done here, here's what I've done here. Like I think when it was in that 2021, 2022 time where it's like he finally started uploading again after years, I think I was at like a chip shop with some friends, like we're waiting in line, and I'm just like, holy fuck, Cube World, and they're like, you sound so weird getting excited over Cube World, and it's like, yeah, and I infoed up to them as well, but they're not gamers, so they're just like, sure, bud.
That sounds cool. Like the system that they started with that seems clunky as hell, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
It sounds like a survival game, which is something that I don't dig on usually.
The thing is, not really. It's you don't really build in it. You're just going around.
Exploration.
Like it's an exploration like RPG thing. Like there used to be dungeons and stuff you can go through, and there were bosses. And just like the art style of it all, because it's like all like voxel cube based, it was kind of cutish looking. And like different races you can make your character be. There's a frog race if Goblinette is still watching. Orcs and skeletons and stuff like that.
Ooh, skeletons! I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I am working on something cute for the Goblinetta.
Another one?
No. Something to go on her model.
I got the carapace.
Nautilus Prime, very nice. Nautilus Prime is very nice.
That's what I currently have out right now. That's what I use as my.
You ran into someone named Tauforged Groth skin. Okay.
My Groth skin gets all sweaty.
You need to peel back the Groth skin to clean it properly.
No more. No moss. No moss.
No. You need to clean it if there's moss in there.
Oh my god. No. No.
No, your fart was not that stinky, love. Just said something disgusting. Damn, mute Jess button.
No! There's already a mute Carl Weezer thing, or an inverse of it.
Hey, Carl needed a cap on him. He was gaining too much power.
Let's go
Gaining too much.
Charlie.
No, not that one.
Go into the
Not
candy.
that one. Why not?
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I had an ex-friend who it was at school, and just like every lunch break, she would always just keep showing us the fucking llamas with hats over and over, and I would get to the point it was getting really annoying. I just hate it now. Same with a YouTuber called Daz Black. She just
Do not even know
because of shit she did, all that's just like tainted for me.
That's sad. That's really sad to hear. We got like no enemies over here.
I grew up.
Yeah, they're all here.
As I was going through my internet life, we had things like narwhals and badgers.
Come get some
Narwhals
from the Yep.
Mushroom.
Or look at my horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Oh god, I didn't get enough waitresses, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
I did not either.
Hey.
It's fine.
Yeah, somehow we get too active again. Hello.
Hello, unknown.
Hey.
Welcome back. Everything okay?
Yeah, she again, I don't think this is TMI to talk about, because we've talked about before what I can and can't talk about when it comes to personal life stuff on stream, because I always like making sure I have consent from her, because I don't want her to ever feel like her life is overly exposed, because I must Wimma. But she has OCD, and sometimes OCD basically goes, hey, you know this terrible thing? That's you! And then you have to like try and manage it, and sometimes it's hard to manage that, and so sometimes she needs a little assistance, and she just, you know, lets me know when she does, and she's been doing a great job managing more on her own, more and more, which is her goal. But like when she does need me, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna be like, no, me streaming come before this. No, if she needs assistance, you know, I'm gonna be there. So, yeah. So I just gotta take a second to go help her out. She's doing great now. She just needed that like external voice sometimes to help, because you know OCD is very internal. Yeah. So she's done a great job working towards like being able to do it internally for herself. So like she's not needed as much assistance from me, which is like it's great to see that she's working so hard on her mental health, because mental health is not easy. But you know, there's still times where she's like, hey, I need help. And I'm like, understood, I'm here. What do you need? You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I love her to bits. But yeah, she has OCD and ADHD. So autism, OCD, and ADHD. So her brain basically is always going fast and always thinking the worst. So she's just been trying her best to like make her brain stop being so annoying sometimes to her. She's jokingly said that her brain is like trying to go at like Mach 11 while at the same time telling her that everything's about to explode. And it's like, then why are we going so fast? I don't know, I want to. You know, it's like no, slow down the car. Slow it down.
Oh, I get that.
Yeah.
Mile a minute. That's like why when I go to bed, I have to have a TV on.
Yep.
Like, I have to have some kind of noise or some kind of stimulus. So that in the background, like, my brain, like, half focuses on it. So the rest of it can, like, start to wander and fall asleep.
Yeah, so when I first met her, when she was doing homework.
Also weed.
In college. She would have she'd have her homework on her laptop, right? She'd be playing Civ 6 on her computer. She would be watching a show while also having a book open. That's the amount of stimulation she needed to keep her brain from falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, Pin gets well, he doesn't get, not so much gets frustrated with it, but we'll be like, hey, let's watch a show together, and we'll sit there and watch the show together, and I'll be like on my phone, or I'll have my drawing pad open and something. I'm like, no, I really am paying attention.
That's one of the things I actually struggled the most with when I first met my girlfriend is I'm the type of person who really likes just sitting in silence, you know, and just like feeling connected through just it being quiet. But for her, that's hell, right? That's legitimately just me telling her I want to put her in hell. And so I had to learn as her partner that, like, you know, her sometimes not being able to fully focus on what I'm saying is not her being inattentive. It's her not being able to, she just can't force her brain to focus sometimes. And like, I can't judge her for that. I just need to understand that was what was happening. You know, when I didn't know that was happening, I thought it was a little bit rude. But now that I understand, I'm like, oh, it's your brain just is not able to chill enough for you to focus on this without, you know, funny noise and colors to help along with the focus, you know?
You know, you also feel rude too.
Yeah.
Like, because you feel like you're like, because you know that the like normal etiquette is like, focus in. Stuff.
Yeah.
You just can't.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. She talked to me a lot about how often she felt rude, and then also because she has OCD, when she feels rude, her brain then tells her you're not just being rude, you're also being a horrible human being, you know. So she has to deal with like her brain taking it to an extreme always, you know, because that's what OCD does.
Does she ever go back and replay through conversations and like fixate on how she could have done it differently?
Yeah, a lot.
Don't call me out like this.
But she also, because of her OCD, often says that she has to kind of like disassociate a bit to like make her like brain quiet enough, but that means that she's not present. And she said that it didn't used to matter to her. Actually, this might make me tear up talking about it, but it used to not matter as much to her about this having to disassociate to like focus until she started dating me, and she realized she actually did want to like be able to be more present in life because she wanted to be more present with me. And so that's part of the reason she's been working on it harder.
Transformer.
So I appreciate her to bits. She's
Yak
doing
broke
her
out.
best.
Wait, no, where did Craft the Yak broke out?
No, I need to make another one. I need another Bronco to make an Akka Bronco. I want to make it.
Thank you for running the W2 relic. I don't know if we'll get the blueprint, but I appreciate y'all. But yeah,
I've got 2 more of these relics.
I'm incredibly proud of everything that she's tried to do. You know, it's not easy.
I can, well, my wife can kind of understand where you're coming from, Unknown, because I deal with auditory hallucinations and I deal with schizophrenia.
Yeah.
So my wife has to deal with me going, wait, did you just talk to me? Did you just say something? Are you sure?
What did you just say to me?
What the fuck did you just say?
My partner has the same thing.
And it's hard. It's hard to differentiate. And yeah, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a Warframe stream if most people here had some type of mental health issue, and I'm not saying that negatively. I'm saying that legitimately. Like, I've not yet met a Warframe
it wouldn't be
player who
Warframe if the
doesn't
players
have
didn't have some kind of mental issue.
Exactly. It's the Warframe speedrun. It's like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, you know, blah blah. Also, I'm autistic. Oh, do you play Warframe? That's how I feel like it is. It's just like,
Maybe.
The chance of
Oh,
playing
you're
Warframe.
autistic? Oh, cool. What's your favorite Warframe to play?
Exactly. The chance of being a Warframe player increases per mental illness. So like, I have
play them all.
I have autism, CPTSD, and some other stuff, and so it's just like my chance of playing Warframe is nearly 100%. The game built.
I will
for
say
people.
I'm glad to have met the people that I have, because I had an old friend of mine, I was talking to him about it, and I was having this is before I was put on medications.
Yeah. To help
with
level it a little.
And I honestly thought he called me something that I'm not going to say because it's bad for stream.
Right. I appreciate that.
And he's like, no, I just asked you if you had a bag at the house that you could breathe into. And I'm like, oh.
Oh no.
Can I ask a question? Just going off of it. Is it a particular like voice or anything, or they hallucinate, or is it like, because I think I'm okay saying this, like my partner Pin, it was his mom's voice, always. Before he was on medication and stuff that he heard.
I hear mainly my dad's and my mom's.
Okay.
Not my bio dad, but my dad's and mom's. But I'll hear other ones that I've never, at least to my recognition, I've never heard before.
I see, yeah.
And it trips me out because I'll hear them and I'll be sitting here like I'll be talking to y'all, and since I'm drinking, it's not as bad, but I'll have like 2 other conversations going on.
Yeah, it's not the same at all, but with DID, sometimes other animatronics in the band will want to have ask me a question about something when I'm in the middle of another conversation, and so it's just like, sometimes my girlfriend finds me talking to myself, and I'm like, yeah, she'll even be like, are you on the phone? I'm like, no, somebody had a question, and I have to go answer the question, you know? You add on the fact that I have tinnitus, hearing impaired, and I have cognitive issues with understanding people, and so it makes it very... holding a normal conversation outside of like a Discord call like this is actually really hard for me, because at least with Discord, like, people's voices are more clear because it's going directly into a headset, and it's a lot easier to differentiate. Like, in person, I often don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just in the corner like, oh, hi. What's happening?
That's me in the corner.
Yeah.
That's me in a cockfight, losing to a pigeon.
But yeah, so I do expect, if you ever meet me in person, for me to ask you to repeat yourself like so often that it starts to become a problem. You're like, I've said the same thing 5 times. So I'm like, I still did not process it. It's that bad sometimes. So, yeah.
How much more cryotic do you need, unknown?
Let's check. I'm close, I know. Thank you for sitting through this whole thing.
Well, so far I've gotten 700.
I've gotten 725, and I need 1100, so we are almost there.
Am I out of... No, there we go. I was like, wait. I was like, why isn't my cipher working? I always have ciphers on me.
Ooh!
Because I hate...
There it is! Skinny up bottom!
Thank you again for the help. I can now build Wisp Prime, and I actually didn't want to get Wisp until I read Marie's story about being a wheelchair user, and then I was just like, I have to get Wisp now. It's required. This is too personal now. Someone in a wheelchair.
And we are now at the point where we get the resource booster.
Ooh, hell yeah! So it'll go faster now. Nice. Actually, my girlfriend and I jokingly had a race yesterday, so we got a bunch of groceries, right? Like absolute freight load of groceries. It's our once a month. Okay. We have food benefits, And I was overstimulated yesterday due to like a lot of people in the headspace wanting to talk about different things. It was very loud yesterday mentally. Plus having to do groceries is already a lot stimulation wise. So I was like, I don't want to take the bus. I'll drive myself home with my power chair. You take the bus. Let's see who gets home first. That was the race. And can the bus or the person in a wheelchair get there faster? Anyone want to make any bets? Bus or wheelchair? Wheelchair?
Wheelchair.
Yeah, I won. I got home 20 minutes before her, even though we had the same distance to cover.
Oh my gosh.
What Unknown is not telling you is that they ran over like 3 people. Well, they would have lost, but
I would have potentially lost, but so my wheelchair at max speed can go 6.7 miles per hour. But that is Yes. That is not a comfortable speed to go on regular sidewalk because of the
how uneven and everything it is.
Yeah, but the section that I was driving around is around a lake, which is designed to be like
what?
Oof. I was there. I blew stuff up.
You know what else is uneven?
What?
6-7.
Oh,
damn
God.
it!
Oh, Jesus. All right, y'all. It was a fun stream. I gotta go take care of some personal. Bye-bye. But there's a section of sidewalk that is like perfectly flat, like almost like a hospital level of like perfect, because it's meant to be like for tourists to be able to walk around, and it's meant to be really nice. So I could go max speed. So that meant I was zipping around the lake. I was just all the way home.
And around the lake, down, 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 down.
It is the most freeing sensation to go max speed in my wheelchair. The closest I've ever felt to like freedom in my body, because I often feel a little bit trapped in my body because it's so turd-tastic.
I'm racing you when we meet. That before I go running off, I'm absolutely pulling the battery on you.
Hey, that's cheating. I'm just gonna yell.
Hey, I'll race you with the get out on the wheelchair. All the wheels are off and standing on bricks.
The way I'm gonna beat Osiris at a race is all I'm gonna have to do is beat my horn, and when my horn beeps, it sounds like a squeaky toy. And there's a 50-50 that she'll think that it's a squeaky toy, and then I'll win through distraction.
That's not a hard win, by the way.
Hey, sorry, what's that over there?
Yeah, exactly, it's enough. You got me. What is it? What you got?
Hey, sorry, look at this. Look at this spoon of peanut butter.
Now,
I think they're both distracted, and I keep running.
Because the manager would be distracted.
That's actually the thing I've wondered if you ever do visit Osiris, which of us you would beat, because I don't know. It's not always clear what the schedule is. So it's like, who would you even meet out of all of us? It kind of is a funny thought.
I'm not sure if this is exactly how it works. But imagine putting a spoon of peanut butter and suddenly manager starts wrestling for control for the peanut butter.
That has actually happened once. One time he was really craving peanut butter, and I was going to grab myself something else from the fridge, and he basically fought to grab the peanut butter so he could have it. And I was just like, buddy, I'm trying to be in charge here. Don't give me a switching headache. Because we get headaches if we switch a lot. But he was so excited about peanut butter that he was willing to give me a headache just to try and get at the peanut butter.
Jesus.
I have a feeling I will know immediately if it's Loba.
Oh, yeah. She's just going to call you like, she's just going to call you something like, lovingly call you a dipshit or something, part of my language.
Yep, absolutely.
And then you'll just be like, oh, that's her. Hi.
Oh, that's Loba. All right.
She's the easiest to tell if she's in charge, because her way of showing affection is how do I put it? Frankly, not the norm.
I thought I was going the right way.
I
messed up.
I was going to E because that's the next one, but now it looks like we have E and F.
It's okay. We're all fully charged anyways. It just means I'll defend F and I won't power it up.
But isn't that fair? Okay, I have 1,037. I need another 200 to be comfy, but we're basically done. So like 2 more relics and we're done.
So I have 2 more excavators.
2 more excavators. 1 more relic after this, and we're done. And I can officially say I have enough for Trinity, which will make me happy. Thank you for the help with this. I really wanted Trinity, and I just this is the first Prime I've ever seen that's like, hey, you want to use this Prime? Please get a bajillion cryotic. And I'm like, huh? Because most of it's like tellurium, nitrine, you know, it's kind of the like standard suite. This is the first one I've seen that's like, cryotic. I'm like, what?
So, please don't put this one as a challenge.
For what?
For Trinity.
Nah, it's not gonna be a challenge. Challenges are only jokingly for the male frames because it's just someone asked if I was doing it on purpose, and then I was like, you know what? Yes, I am at this point.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense why you do it now.
Yeah.
Because somebody ruined it. Somebody ruined it.
Somebody went, do you purposely keep the guys in the printer? And I was like, you know what? Now I do. And that's why it became a challenge.
Prime, because I don't have that.
And it was originally it was not the case, but then I got asked, and then it became the case. So yeah. But yeah, I only so far we've done Inaros and Styanax, and then when I have more plat in the future, more Warframe slots, because I'm out of Warframe slots, I will do Side 09 is next. And then I'm going to farm...
Sight's a really good one. I think... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think you'll like him a lot just because of his ability. His first ability lets you see weak points through walls. And you can shoot through walls.
Yeah, the only part of his kit I don't think I'll use is his sniper rifle, but that's just because I don't use snipers. But the rest of his kit
you could subsume over that for just about anything. Oh wait, that's right. You don't like the subsume featured thing.
I don't use that the subsume, but that's all right. I just will not click the button. But yeah, it looks like the next 2 frames I'll be trying out is Wisp and.
I realized the thing died. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I was literally right here defending. What the fuck?
It's all right. We're at the very end. We just got 1 more to run, and then we're going home. We're going home, but I'll have Trinity and
I was
Wisp
fully
Prime.
defending. Like, what the hell happened?
I
didn't have a power cord on me. That's why.
Good.
But yeah, the next time I get plat, I will start the community challenge. I just don't like starting community challenges when I don't have the plat for a slot, because it just makes it feel like I have to like pressure myself to purchase a slot before I have the a discount, and I only can afford plat if I have a discount, you know. So, yeah. But the next time I get a discount, I'm gonna do start the Side 09 challenge, and then I have to start farming Noko for the next challenge after that.
Ooh, Noko's fun too. If you have Shade unlocked for the companion, you can do Shade and Noko.
The arcane
and just run around killing stuff.
I've heard about the arcane crepuscular tech. It sounds really cool. Right? You do arcane crepuscular to be invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Kira just say that doesn't work?
It doesn't work. It doesn't work with his augment. So Noko got to do augment for, it's called Reroute Rampage, but it's actually really, really bugged. Like, people have done a lot of testing, and it does not work as it says it should. And it also stops Arcane Crepuscular from working completely. For whatever reason, the Reroute... So if anyone doesn't know what Reroute Rampage does, it's where when you pick up the little healing orbs as Noko, it spawns little Sprodlings, essentially. For some reason, the augment, the little Sprodlings you spawn, cause you to lose the invisibility. We don't know if it's a bug or not, but currently, yeah, Arcane Crepuscular doesn't fully work on Noko like it should. But hopefully it's a bug, in which case it'll go back to normal soon. But if it isn't a bug, then well, shoot.
I use Arcane Crepuscular my bumming.
That's actually, yeah. I could see that.
All right, we got enough crowd.
Get the puke out of here.
Let's get out of here. Thank you again for all the help, and also for getting me Wisp Prime as a bonus, essentially. Thank you.
Ooh. This is hard choice. This is hard choice.
Which one do you want other than the one you're picking? You'll have to say.
Oh, I've got all of them. It's just a hard choice to pick.
Ah, gotcha. If you needed one of them, I would have grabbed it for you, given it to you. Okay, let's go home.
Like I said, I've been farming a lot, just a lot. Oh, and I have a little joke in my head. So
What?
you know how Corvex gives the little protection ring?
Yeah, the little concrete blocks.
I also have a protection ring too, so I got double the protection.
Wow, you know
And it's tight.
It's recommended if you really want to avoid pregnancy to at least have 2 methods of contraceptives. So I'm glad you're doubling up on protection hazard. You can't just rely on condoms, you know? That's only a 77% effectiveness rate. And that's just math.
And that's if the person knows how to use it.
Exactly,
You know,
that too.
I keep telling the partner that I can't get pregnant, but he sure as fuck keeps trying.
You know, we praise our hardest fighters.
All right, I'm gonna call it here.
Right.
I am gone all weekend. I am off working. Saturday I'm not working. I'm going to a family thing, so I'll probably be on later that night. So,
well, I hope I get to see you at least next Wednesday.
well, yeah, next I'll be back on Monday. I want to play some more Final Fantasy 14 on Monday.
Yeah.
Again.
Yep.
On stream. So.
Yep. And then before you go, the thing I was going to mention, I'm going to go to my ship. I'm currently mentally focused on trying to set up Long Walk and figuring that out. But after Long Walk, I'm down to try Final Fantasy 14 if I have space. I'm just, I don't want to try and like mentally set up multiple games. So we'll get.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Long Walk will be this month, hopefully, and then if Long Walk goes well, then next month can be Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm gonna check because I might have all the pieces to Wisping out too.
Wisp. Trinity's now in the printer. And then, let's see. Wisp, I need to get... Am I missing anything? Okay, I can immediately put this in the printer. I can immediately put this in the printer. Oh, okay, I just have to go get 2 Argon. All right, I'm going back to Hepit.
So I'm trying to get back to my ship. And apparently I'm lost. My ship is lost. I'm still loading to get to my ship. I got kicked out of the dojo. And now I'm just wandering in space.
No. Come back to us. In space, no one can hear you scream.
Well,
Ready to kick.
so y'all have fun. I'm gonna be lost in space.
But they can hear you bark. In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can hear you bark.
All right, let's. Well, that's loaded. Let's raid over.
In space, no one can hear you.
Yeah, but you know what? That would actually give you momentum.
That would. You know, that
It would. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not joking.
It would, yeah. Which means that technically speaking, if you take the medication, the lactate, and you pressurize it, you can use that as a form of propulsion in space.
So there's like they do this thing for astronauts of like strand them in the middle of like a hallway and zero gravity and teaching them like how to like you literally can like we'll have to take like a sock off and throw it to get the momentum to slowly push you back.
Yeah.
And stuff. It's really cool.
That
All right,
is
everybody,
cool.
you're going over to Unknown.
Thank you.
Laters.
But laters. Take care. Love you, Cyrus.
It was wonderful playing with you.
All right.
I'm still lost in space, though.
Yep. Thank you again for rating. I love you lots of Cyrus. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Oh, I will. Thank you so much. Probably gonna take a break for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna play some games with the hubs.
Oh, hell yeah. Jess, can we get a shout out for Cyrus, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I'm a gender fluid animatronic. We are a disabled system that streams, yells about corporations, and enjoys Warframe, and is also very cognitively impaired. Thank you for spending your time here. If you got a rated run on Cyrus, I totally understand. Self-care is best care, and I appreciate every single one of you for spending your time here today.
Self-care.
Hmm?
But I'm gonna pop out of here. Y'all have a very, very nice day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Okay, Jess.
The parrot that says crime. Crime.
Jess, I need to get 2 Argon from Hepit, and then I need to get
Okay,
1
there for
Orkin
that.
cell to have enough to make Trinity and Wisp, because for some reason Trinity only requires 1 Orkin cell, but Wisp requires 5. Fascinating.
Quick question unknown. Did I show you my operator?
Maybe, but if you want, but I honestly, memory issues, I might have forgotten. If you want to show me when we go to Hepit, I'd be happy to see.
I would love to show you. I'm also going to show you, send you the picture if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. That is totally all right. And I look forward to seeing that. But yes, also thank you to everyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. We are a very lurker-friendly channel here. So if you like just getting cozy under a blanket and listening to someone yap about Yuri, then I appreciate you. Also, Jess, how you doing? It's 4 o'clock my
good.
time. It's an hour before reset, so I want to know how you're doing.
I'm doing all right.
I want to at least do 1 weekly today. So which of the weeklies would you like to do after we get the Orc and Cell and 2 Argon?
What's the list?
We have Descendia, we have EDA, 1 Netrocell, and then we have I feel like I'm missing one. Archon Hunt.
Let's do an Archon Hunt.
All right, we'll do Archon Hunt.
The Archon Hunt this week.
Good question.
If you don't mind me asking.
It is a yellow shard with Naira. It is a spy defense showdown. So it's a spy one this week. But then yeah, so those are the weeklies. I don't have to farm Wisp, which means the Warframe we're now going to be farming is Noko, everybody. We're going to start farming Noko. I think for Dog Days, I'm just going to do the weekly alert to get the like 300 pearls and just finish the thing out that way, you know? Unless someone wants to play it, because it was not very accessible for me personally. So I think that's how I'll get my last Dog Day rewards that I want.
I'm going to catch up to you.
I'm just going to capture the guy and then I'm going to stop here.
Okay.
I just don't like the guy getting away. I like finishing the mission real quick. All right.
All
right, I put him in the void, and now I'm gonna wait here.
There's the Argon crystal.
Nope, one of the Argon crystals, so then I only need 1 more. Ooh, very regal. I like the kind of mixture of like a more like punk hairstyle mixed with like a very like regal Orkin look. It's like someone who went to 99 and went, damn, this is cool, and decided to change up their look a bit, but is a little too like you know, like someone who's so who's used to so much of like wearing a certain style of clothing that they're like not able to fully shift over. Like they kind of can, but they can't fully. So it's like, I changed my hair, that's enough, right? I don't look Orchid enough anymore.
I'm pretty.
Yeah, I like it. I love it. It's very pretty.
I don't care. I know it.
Today today's usually my weekly day, so I'm a little like off in my flow, but then today also we did a lot of cryotic hunting and stuff because of that. Oh, I got my second Argon. We're all good to go home.
Argon?
Stay focused. There's
one of my favorite spices actually,
just like all my best jokes,
is oregano and tarragon.
Tarragon.
I love spices.
I need like 20.
Oh, because you're building so many weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need like
I need another
Forma for all the stuff I'm wanting to craft.
Oh.
It's gonna be a lot.
I don't need a lot of Forma, I just need a lot of weapons that I had before that I've sold and didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just going through and being like, okay, I've got this weapon, this weapon, this weapon, this weapon. Oh shit, I gotta get this weapon again.
Yeah, I found the thing I was trying to do originally, like, I forced myself to use a lot of different weapons to get my MR up. But I found that now I'm at MR 17, I really don't... I would rather just use weapons that I'm comfy with. So that's why mostly I'll try do weapons, of course. If someone like is like, hey, you should try this, you might enjoy it. I'm like, sure. But otherwise, I mostly just grab whatever is a cool looking shotgun, and I usually have a good time. 90% of shotguns, I'm like, actually, this is good. I'm not disliking any shotgun.
I used one earlier that I kind of liked.
Yeah, I'm making the base version of the Sobek because I'm going to get acid shells from Dog Days. I might try and get a Kuva Sobek down the road, but I'm just, for now, getting the base version.
So, if you get the Kuva one, I would suggest electric.
Gotcha. If I do get the Kuva one. Currently, I'm going to get the...
Yeah, if you get the Kuva one. But, to be honest, if you can get a Riven with electric and critical chance and critical damage on it, it's just as good.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you have a mod called Clip Delegation? That's a mod that drops in Nightwave.
Good question. Let me check. Let me just put the last Wisp part in the printer. So let me make sure I did everything correctly. I now have 3 Trinity parts, 3 Wisp parts, all printing. Tomorrow I'll put both of the blueprints in the printer, which means that I need to wait till next week, and then next week we'll level Trinity Prime up to full, but it won't really take that long because I'm not really learning a new frame, and then Wisp will be the new frame next week. Okay. And I have 33 platinum left, so I can only get 1 slot. So I might get Wisp out of the printer first, so I can actually try her out. And then Trinity Prime is more whenever I get a chance, because I already know what she plays like. No, I do not have Clip Delegation yet, but...
I have a spare, but what it does is it's for the Sobek. And at max rank, its next magazine has... status chance and multi-shot increased by 5% per shot. Landed with current magazine, max of 15 stacks.
Okay, that sounds fun. Okay, I need to get 1 Orcan Cell, and then we could go do Archon Hunt. But yeah, that Clip Delegation sounds fun. Jess, where do we go for the Orcan Cell again? Where did you say it is?
Multiple places.
We did that Growing Grenier cash mission that had a lot. It was like on Sedna.
I think so.
I'm going to bounce.
All right, well, Hazard, I appreciate your time so much. Also, Hazard, I grinded up enough credits to get stuff now.
Okay, awesome. Whenever you're ready, I will give those mods to you. I believe they were 2 shotgun mods, the electric and the prime point blank.
Maybe.
So
I had a 6-day credit booster, and I spent a large chunk of last week grinding the index, and I now have 4 million credits.
Oh, damn.
I got more credits, but I spent them on mods. So I spent like 5 million credits on upgrading mods. So I had like 9 million, but now I'm down to 4.
Yeah, I had 6 million, and then I got like 1,500 platinum. And I was like, I messaged a friend and I was like, hey, I need these arcanes. Can you sell them to me? So I spent 5 million credits on arcanes.
Damn.
I'm not going to say how much platinum, but
that's a lot.
5 million credits on arcanes.
That's a lot. That is Arcane Go Burr.
But it's worth it. I mean, I've got one that's for Corvex. It's the radiation one.
Oh,
and what it does is on radiation effects, when you kill somebody, it has a chance of dropping a universal orb.
Arcane universal.
So you can go through it. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's great. I got a rank 2 copy right now because I'm doing the slow grind into ETA to get a full one. But that one's awesome.
Oh, it's so worth at rank 5 for him. So worth.
Yeah, I run Arcane Battery, Arcane Universal Fallout, and then I think I run, what's the last one? The one that gives you more, I think it's it's Arcane Battery. I run Arcane Battery and the Battery and Universal Fallout, and then on my shotgun I run Bulwark for the extra 500% from having armor.
Yeah.
Works good. Corvix is a lot of fun. He's one of my favorite frames.
He is. Ever since a friend of mine taught me, well, not really taught, but like explained to me, hey, this is how you play him. It's been a lot more fun for me to try him.
Yeah, he's a very different style of Warframe, I will say. Like, he doesn't feel like a lot of other Warframes in the game. Like, he's very...
more stationary, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's why I don't run the augment on him that gives him the, like, endless crucible, because I actually think that, like, part of his design to me is that, like, brief pause actually is really useful to, like, take a moment, assess where you are.
It's like that, okay.
I still do run the Fused Crucible.
Yeah, it's a difference in style.
It's mainly because of the range that I have on him. Helps with the first ability. And then I use Roar on top of that to increase the damage, and then I use his fourth ability.
I see, yeah, that makes sense. I do the Wrecking Wall version, and I don't really worry about range. I go more into strength.
Yeah.
I use it as a more of a... I use it basically like a shotgun. I use it as a short-range crowd control ability. So, it's just a difference in style, but he definitely has some fun ways to play. Yeah. But you said you gotta go, and I know I could yap for 20 hours with you, so...
Oh, I can yap about Warframe for quite a long time. And I don't want to do the Archon Hunt. I'll be honest, I don't want to do it. I don't know.
We could just not do the Archon Hunt.
Yeah, we could do it different weekly.
No, y'all do the Archon Hunt. I'm gonna back.
I mean, I just kind of chose it as a just fuck it, but now the more I'm thinking about it, I really don't want to do that spy mission.
It won't be that bad if we just take it slow.
Yeah, but yeah.
I just don't like. I don't like the unlocking mechanics for the doors. I hate that. On controller from my brain, it's so hard because I have numbness in my right hand, so it doesn't move as fast.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, it's up, down.
I have 24/7, almost 24/7 pins and needles in my hands. So like my hands, my hands constantly have that like feeling when your foot goes to sleep. So my reaction time is really slow, a lot of times. That's why sometimes.
Like I wish it would let you use ciphers.
Yeah,
I really do. But
sadly,
make the ciphers like the Orokin ciphers more expensive to make. I'll call them Narmer ciphers.
Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky with your Perizon and you get the auto hack, and it's like, thank you, sweet Jesus. But if you don't, it's just cries and sadness. I always run a VAR on those missions, and I just play them like basically just praying that the universe is nice to me. And then I get through it, and I'm like, that wasn't so bad, but still.
We want to do a survival one next time.
Sure. Yeah, I remember there was one with a cache that got us a lot of Orokin cells. I just need one to be able to print both Trinity and Wisp, because I'm one short. I just need one.
I know I get a lot of them off of Sears for the Orokin cells.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, if we don't want to do Archon Hunt, we could do Descendia, ETA, EDA. I'm going to do my call mission tomorrow morning. So, like, whatever y'all want to do.
I'm also lightly drunk, too. So, that's a inebriating factor of...
Fair.
Stay focused. There's
Yeah.
unit approaching.
I don't know if I have the hand-eye coordination for ETA today. I don't know, because ETA tends to be a lot harder than EDA.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I can do EDA, but I don't know if I have the hand-eye coordination for ETA if it's a hard week. Because I've already been gaming for what, almost? Yeah, I've been going for about 6 hours, so...
Yeah, right about.
Yeah.
5 hours, 53 minutes, and 44 seconds. 45 seconds.
Precise.
46 seconds.
Thank you.
47 seconds.
I was wondering why I was going to double your stream. I'm an idiot.
You're lurking both Osiris and Unknown?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I typically stream for about, I'd say on average 8 hours per day, Wednesday through Friday. So like I do about what 24 hours a week of streaming, which I think is a pretty good amount. Oh, tomorrow we're gonna be joined by Daffy Taffy, by the way, everybody.
Ooh.
Barring like life coming up. Yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to them in a while. They still are. I forgot, but I made a note because I don't want to actually tell them spoilers. The last quest they did was Whispers in the Wall. That's where they stopped.
Yeah.
Ooh. So they haven't done 99 or Old Peace yet. I think they would like Old Peace, probably. Old Peace is good. Old Peace is solid. You pick the mission, Jess. I just need one. The second we get one, we leave.
You sure? We can probably go for a little bit.
I would like to do some weeklies, and I've done a lot of resource farming today. I just want to have enough to put them in the printer tomorrow without having to think about it, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust my build just a little bit.
Take your time. I know you're doing your little wrench. Thank you also for keeping an eye on if redeems happen. I'll figure out a way to have it yell at me when a redeem happens tomorrow. Like I'll have it read the TTS of like blah 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 redeemed a hydrate, so that way I'll like be able to hear it even if mods aren't here, so that way no one has to feel pressure to be here, you know. But I just couldn't figure out a way to do that right before stream, and I was like, I'm not gonna mentally wear myself out trying to rush to do that. So thank you for helping. And I need to make a note to thank Osiris for the raid. But yeah, we're going to be doing long walks soon. I'm very excited. I have 2 groups of people that are actually potentially going to do long walk with. We have like the group that is Osiris and Kira and Jess and like Orion and Sage and all those people and Baka, you know. And then I have another group of people that are also interested that is a separate group that I've met recently. I'm very excited for that game. I think I'm going to get played one of the 2 times, and then Loba wants to play the time with you and Osiris and everybody. So we'll probably do Long Walk twice. But I heard that Long Walk is meant to have a like set end point. Like you're meant to get to the end of the game. It's meant to be like an experience that has an ending point for a reason, which I think is really cool. Not a lot of games do that, you know. So we might actually finish the game as a group pretty quickly, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But I'm excited about Long Walk. It looks really cool. It's one of those games that we saw a video of and immediately went, we vibe with this. And then we learned it's on console, and we went, I have 2 Omniforma blueprints, but I needed Argon to make them. I'll have 3 after this week. That's hilarious.
Yeah. There's another one coming out on console later on this month called Once Human. And it's kind of Lovecraftian.
Oh, nice.
And it's an MMO.
Oh. Yeah, because I know that I want to do Long Walk, because I want to keep having Warframe be the main game, because it's the game I am able to play a lot. But the second we're able to, we want to keep doing more games with friends that are like things like Long Walk, maybe Repo, stuff like that when we have a better PC. Because we want to have a little bit of variety mixed in there, you know? Just to have a little bit of a... Oh, I already found a cell.
Community Day.
Yeah. But because I think that I'm getting to a point in Warframe. So previously with Warframe, I felt like I needed to have Warframe be my main focus because I wanted to get really far in the game. But I think I'm at a point now where I'm just kind of like enjoying building up my arsenal, and I no longer am chasing the new content. And I think I'm going to eventually hit a point where I'm kind of in the same boat as a lot of other Warframe streamers, where I still play this game as my primary game, but I go take breaks to go play a fun other game in between still doing Warframe regularly. And then whenever the new content comes out, I like hyper focus on the new content, you know? I think I'm getting close to that point mentally, you know? There's still so much for me to do in Warframe that I don't think it'll be as much as for other people, because I still have so much content that I can do, you know? There's so many Warframes I still could farm. Like, I could do the fully hunt farm for like 20 hours, you know, for example. There's a lot of games still that I haven't done in Warframe, essentially. That's the way I would explain it.
I won't lie, I bought her.
Yeah, I've heard. I bought my friend fully because one of my friends. I'm actually really glad I did, because my friend Orion really wanted it fully, and that's the reason they downloaded the game. But they've been taking the game very slow, and they only play once a week for like 2 hours per day. So they haven't even gotten past New War, which means that like it would have taken them probably like a year to get to fully, and then probably taken them a month to grind fully. So I'm like, I'm glad I got them a frame they wanted so that they could just have that fun now, you know, because they're a very casual, slow player.
Yeah.
All right, I got 2 cells, Jess, so I have enough.
Nice.
I found them lying on the ground. The other reason I'm not worried about cells is I just wanted enough to get by, but then I have my resource extractors already set to be on planets that give cells, and occasionally I get like bundles of 5, so I don't really worry about it unless I need them immediately. I like playing Citrine with the AK. It's very funny to me. This gen-based Warframe just throwing shells at just using an AK-47.
Yeah.
Welcome to the far future. I'm wearing a biker outfit and I have an AK-47. That's what it's going to be like when the new Nightwave comes out. This is the future. Pulls out a Kalashnikov. Wait, this is the future? Yes, Kalashnikovs will last forever. It's the year 4000 and we're still using AK-47s for warfare. Tale as old as time. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. How you doing, Jess?
I'm doing okay. I am starting to fade, so I think I might dip after this.
No worries. I was starting to notice in your voice a little.
Yeah.
I can hear a little sometimes in your voice when you're starting to fade a bit, which is like no problem, you know. I just pay attention because you matter a lot to me, and I don't want you to overextend yourself.
Whatever. Yeah.
Probably that means I'll go do the Archon hunt solo. It's gonna be fine. Because I will not do the spy node in a pub lobby. I'll go do that solo, and then I will turn on public for the other nodes. I'm not putting myself through that. Evara only gets to come out of her hidey hole once a week to do a spy mission sometimes. That's the only time I'm like, hey, Evara, are you in there? And she's like, wait, what? I'm like, wake up, girls. Time for us to go to work. She's like, you remember me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Get in the car. We're doing a spy mission. Am I finally going to get to see playtime? Uh-huh, sure, buddy. Get in the car. We're getting soft tacos. Just the second spy mission's over, kicks her out of the car. All right, see you in a week. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, another Orc cell.
Got it.
I like finding the Celebrates. They're cool.
I love this ice cream.
Ooh, what flavor?
It is Tillamook's chocolate chip cookie dough.
Oh, cookie dough.
And it's got chunks of cookie dough.
Oh, that does sound good.
It's you know how normally cookie dough ice cream, it just has like the cookie dough with chocolate chip and the cookie dough itself? This has chocolate chips throughout the ice cream with the cookie dough. So it's a texture thing for me.
Hell yeah. The manager's favorite ice cream is peanut butter ice cream.
They have a peanut butter s'mores ice cream as well.
He'd probably eat that. And probably love it. Thank you, Jess, for helping me get my organ cells.
Of course.
Alright, you need sleep. You go sleep now.
Yes, yes.
You go curl into ball.
I'll
I'll see you in the future. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
I shall see you tomorrow, my lovelies.
See
Catch
you
you later.
tomorrow. I'll tuck you into bed if you need me to.
Nah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Take your time. Welcome back for beds, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me. Gross.
Oh, food smells so good. It's kielbasa, cabbage, potatoes, onions, carrots, and it smells really good.
That does sound really good. I agree with you. That sounds delicious.
You could probably substitute the kielbasa for something else because we use beef kielbasa.
Yeah, I probably could. All right, I set up.
Cook it in a slow cooker.
I set up my. Ivara to be set up for spy missions a little bit better. I set her up to have a lot of energy upon. I gave her 60% maximum energy upon spawn, and I gave her a bunch of blue shards so she has a ton of energy because, again, all I use her for is these spy missions, so I don't need her to be, like, built for anything other than being invisible for longer. You know? She has one job, be invisible. That is her job. The job starts and ends there. Be invisible. All right.
You must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
I'm going to bounce because I'm going to go fix me some food. I will catch you later, Unknown. Thank you for letting me play, and thank you, Stream, for letting me be here as a co-person.
Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your food and you have a great rest of your day and all the best. And I'll see you in the future.
See you in the future.
Yeah, the future.
Look out for increased security measures.
There we go. We're in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, everybody, we're doing an Archon spy mission right now.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
We're having to steal all their data. We're giving them the long distance data plan. We're sorry, your data was roaming in Mexico. You now have to pay double. I don't know if anyone remembers roaming charges. They used to be really common. Roaming. There we go. Done. Here we go. Sneaky time. Let's see, where does this lead? All right. I still don't know why when you bullet jump you get triggered by the alarms. That never made sense to me. But what do I know? The bullet jumping cancels invisibility. All right, now we go to the last one.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me.
All right.
You will, won't you?
For the Lotus.
There we go. We're just racing along. We only turn on our thing when we get to the next vault. There we go. Almost to the Archon hunt. Hope everyone's having fun today. I'm having a good time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Nullifiers. Shakes head. Damn nullifiers. Always messing up my shit. Pardon my language. Damn nullifiers. Nullifier. I luckily have the augment that allows me to walk straight through lasers, just like yum. This is all I use Ibarra for is this whole mission. This is her purpose.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him.
God, Lotus is cute. The little Lotus skin I have is so cute. Alright. We're going home, everybody. And we're out of here. Run like the wind. Off we go. Off we go. We are trying to get away. Let's run far away because we don't want to be here no more. Spy mission. We don't want to go. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ha ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ha ba ba. Ba ba. There we go. We're out. We're home free. We're going home, everybody. We're going home. We did the spy mission. Now we can switch back to regular stuff. Yay. We got some salvage and we're out of here. All right, Avara, back to the printer you go. Bye, Avara. It was nice knowing you.
Ready to kick.
All right, now we set it to public because I don't want to do Archon Hunt, the rest of Archon Hunt solo. But we did the spy portion, so that's at least done. Defense. And then let me real quick triple check ETA, EDA, calendar. ETA, I'm making a list of weeklies. ETA, EDA. Oop, mission start. Focus up. Caliban. I believe Volt. and Sears of the Rhine.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
We might do some Doko bounties today. We'll do some weeklies first, but we might end up doing some Doko for the last hour stream. Might do some Doko time.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
All right. Paw. Let's see how many weeklies we can get done before end of stream today, and then whatever's left we'll do over the next couple days. Is that Frost? Is that the Warframe? Frost?
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Alright, let's do our Archon Hunt, then I'm going to take a short break, and then after Archon Hunt's short break, we'll do, I'm personally leaning towards maybe doing EDA. See what we got, see what we could do on the EDA side. And if we could get EDA done, that would leave ETA. We could do EDA and the Netracell today. And then I would leave ETA and Descendia and Calendar for tomorrow. And then Daffy Taffy has not yet gotten access to any of those, so I think that, yeah, any weeklies that I'm doing probably don't apply to them. He probably has other ones available. So I know that she uses any pronouns last I checked. I know demigirl / any. I need to triple check that actually next time I talk to them. What pronouns to properly use, because I want to make sure I'm good on that. And then I follow the proper protocols and I don't mess up. I like making sure I get people's pronouns nice and spiffy and correct.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Ba 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 ba. Scoop, scoop, scoop.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Turn them into chew toys. Nom, 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 nom.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Ready as a mucking dinner.
All right, we did it.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister, Harpy, go again. Why do you persecute me?
Good. A sword named Vengeful Revenant. Ominous. I am the Vengeful Revenant. Rawr. Alright, well, let me finish my list of weeklies so I don't forget them all. So we have Archon Hunt, which we're doing now. EDA, ETA, Calendar, Descendia. And I think that's all of them. Yep. ETA, EDA, Calendar, Descendia. That's all the weeklies. I think Dog Days, we're just going to keep doing the as we go. We'll get those done. Farming Noko, I think, is what I want to do as a passive thing. Nate Watch. Yeah, because I just need 2 Floofs, Night Watch, Napalm, and Acid Shells to finish my Dog Days. And I need about 550 pearls, which I can get probably within the 2 next alerts, which would get me over the edge. Because the alert for that was like 350. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, alright.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Alright. Let's go kill the Archon. And then, and then 1 Netracell. I think we could probably get the Kim conversation that rolls over done today. So we could probably do Kim, EDA, Netracell maybe done today. Flashbang.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Then we track her.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul. fool's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
All right.
None have seen Cal in centuries, nor heard it speak. Nyla and her kin were doubly abandoned.
All right. Arcade Hunt, nice and done. There we go. We killed the Archon. Archon done. Archon off the list. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think we'll do the... I think we'll do the Netracell real quick. And then we'll... I think we'll do Netracell and then conversations. Tau Forge. Ooh. Tau Forge yellow. Oh, me like. Tasty. And a pistol ribbon mod, and then some hexanon. Okay. Let's go to here. Because I think I'll do my Kib's conversation. I'll go on break, and then we'll see how much time we have for an EDA.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
All right. Tag fur.
Hey. Don't want to tell you your business, but if I was trying to get into a Netracell, I'd go with a pack. Let's crack that thing.
All right, let's go do our one Netracell of the week. This is the Netracell, and then
you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you zero in on them.
All right. Computer, show me the Yuri. Computer, where is the Yuri? All right.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Book? Book? What book? The key to Netracell is knowing that you're gonna walk, and a little bit more walk. And a little bit more walk. Locate the Datcher cell.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. I was afraid of this. Net security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it. Down. Find him. Smash him.
All right, kill this guy. Post haste. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. You remember white Christmas, just like the one we used to know, where trees toss listen, children listen. First sleigh bells in the night. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know. Every past listen and feel.
What's going on with necromites? Trying to lock this thing down.
Bum bum bum. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells sing. Dancing and prancing with lots of fun. As the jingle bell, as the jingle bell rock. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. Open up that natural cell. That's silly. I can only open in as Jade.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
All right, that's the one Netra cell for the week.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Bonjour, Tagvar, as Marie would say. Marie. Marie. All right, that's the Netra cell done in the bag. It's weekly. It's daily reset.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
All right, that's 5,000 standing. Let's go back to orbit. Let's do our daily convos. And then after our Kims, I'll go on a short break.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. Thank you.
The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Future we create. Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Typing sounds. Typing sounds. Typing sounds. All right. All right. All right. Let's go do. Who's ready for some Kims? Dyslexia versus Kibbs. Who will win? Will it be my eyeballs, or will it be, or will I defeat the Kims today? Will I, or will I not? Affinity booster, useless to me. That would have been useful earlier. All right. We. All right, let's do this. All right. It was a thunderstorm the night that Cardinal de Metache came to us. He stood in the sanctuary of the church, untouched by the gale that raged outside. I should have served as my first cause for concern. Instead, I bowed my head to him and greeted him as I would any new envoy from the Holy Mother. We'd been expecting new carnivals since our last one departed several months earlier from illness, after all. The Monshake greeted me with a warm smile and a firm handshake. I asked him if his journey was long. I'll never get his reply. It was difficult, but it was not long. It puzzled me at the time, as to the fact that his great coat was bone dry, but I dismissed it as all are wont to do when faced with the unusual, and I did not have time to consider as Marie in her eagerness arrived a moment later. He knelt down to greet her at her level in her chair and took her hands in his. I should have seen the manipulation for it was. He was not the only devil to arrive in our doorstep. She still believes in his good intentions, do you? Marie believes the best in all souls. It is skill she has honed and perfected and polished as a shield against the world as. Marie doesn't have all the facts about what Andrade is truly capable of. All the horrible things he has done in the name of progress and now redemption. Trust is a stained glass window, delicate in its creation, beautiful in splendor, tragic in its breaking, and dangerous once destroyed. Would that I could take from her the corruption he sowed into her mind. I can only pray that you might succeed where I have failed. You are flagging your progress and helping me uncover my memories. If you expect to uphold your end, I expect you to continue your work in Distendia. I don't take orders from you, Roth. No, you do not, and it makes no difference to me what you do with your day. I'm merely saying that if you want that scrawny little butler to walk up the stairs, you have a job to do. If you do not care, then you deny it. I was speaking with Monsieur Lloyd regarding his childhood, and I have a question for you. What's the question? Archimedeans, were they Orworkin or were they not? The word gets used with such frivolity. I could ask the devil, but I do not like to talk to him if I can help it. The Orcan Empire is called that because the Orcan ran it, but the Orcan was also just the name of the ruling class. This happens a lot. You're not alone. Did the Orcan purposely make their society confusing and obtuse? Thousands of years of being in charge of people get bored. Bored people make complicated systems. I think they did it just to be annoying. Il se demandait de la rébellion éclante. Vous avez patent entre vos Warframes, mas nous avons nos guillotines. Vive la revolution. Vive la revolution. I don't know what most of them said. Do not mind me. I'm just having a bit of fun. Silly little Marie La Revolutionnaire. Thank you for answering your question. She lets you go on your way. Apologize for disrupting your day or evening or whatever time it is, whatever, wherever you are. A la revoir. Okay, let's do these. I can't help but wonder what Nessie would think if she knew we were stuck here. I hope she'd be happy to see we settle an issue. Did she know you two had fallen apart? She was perceptive more than most, more than we trained her to be. Last time we spoke to her was on a secure line. And that weird-looking little grease weasel her was probably listening in. At that point, we were still technically together, but things were going south fast. I bet good money she knew she could hear it even if we didn't know it at the time. What did you three talk about? Started off business, how she was handling command. She could give us numbers of details, of course. We weren't scholars or nothing more than the civvies to the people on the other line, so she couldn't give us classified intel. But she sounds stressed. Stressed about what? A fugitive. Entrati, at the time, I figured it was just a local drug leader, lord, or resistance leader. Barely even mentioned the freaking monster toaster TV zombies. You'd think they would have come up more. Wonder if she had lost her arm at that point. Way to know. Did you tell her you were coming to Holvania? Hells no. City was under lockdown. Total covert. We ended the call the way spies always end phone calls by lying. We told her we'd be going on a mission somewhere else when we were planning on deploying into our lockdown city, and then we both told each other the base lie all. We all said, don't worry, we'll be fine. At least we did tell her one last truthful thing before we hung up. Yeah, we did. Oh. You're our baby girl. Nothing will ever change that. Oh, we'll always love you no matter how far away you go. Oh. I'm sure she still knows that no matter what's really happened to her. Thanks. I hope you're right. Oh, I'm close with them. I think I have something that can help you. There's this place I know where I go from, where I'm from actually. Devarian's still there, even though I'm gone in the void. And the system where the other kids is a place I've been. All your footsteps really are the key to me falling safely, you know? It's like a big glowing voidy exit sign when it comes to particles being tried to take form. In many ways, it's my true home where I grew up. It's in the void. We don't get a lot of visitors these days, though. We're all at the red carpet in case I showed up. Do you really think you'll go there? Plan for all potential. What about the outcome if you get lost somewhere, some win? I don't know, say something nice at my funeral if you never see me again. I'll tell Arthur I think he's cute, but only if I'm really gone. Oh, it doesn't come to that. Meh. Thank you. Demon. Oh, demon. We require your input most hastily. How can I help? We are trying to help our lover compose music. We are not sure if we are any good at this. Would you be willing to assist us with active song lyrics? Least I can do for you. Well, here's our contribution so far. A whisper's call from the great beyond, a song of silence, cold and strong. I reach for hands that do not exist yet pull me to deathless abyss. Brilliant, no notes. This demon pleases us with his praise. We shall continue. We are the demon. Hey, cuz, you there? Got something for you. Yeah, what's up? So I've been thinking for a while about, well, everything really, about you, me, the team, everything since you showed up, and how mad I was at everything and everybody for taking my future, my dreams away from me, yeah? Especially Arthur, thinking I had no way forward, no hope. And I never stopped to think that maybe, hey, Knobhead, what you want can change, but maybe what you can get is what you've been dreaming this whole time. I look around now and I see community. Yeah, sure, we still got Tech Rot building us like flies. There's still Victor out there being a pauper plum sack, but none of that ain't stuff we can't handle. Because of you made us something real. I get to take care of the kids around here, get Eleanor telling stories. A will give him toys, got speedsters, make little gadgets. Even his Madge looks happy. And I realized if I stomped out of the tent with him that day and followed him here, I never would have had all this love. That's what this is, innit? Love. So I just wanted to tell you that I told Arthur I was sorry for treating him like turd, and that I was just angry and scared, and I knew he was only ever trying to do the right thing for me and everybody else. I respected him the whole time, even if I don't know how to show it. Arthur and I ain't never going to be huggers, mate. You're never going to see us pull in one in, but we shook hands and he smiled, and I smiled and said, you're still bleeping buzzkill. Oh, Quincy, hello. Me laughed, finally got that my sense of humor. Yeah, patted me on the shoulder and off we went, and that felt good, real good. Don't got that hanging over me anymore, and that's all because of you. So Kez, just want to say you got a mate for life in me now. We're not just besties, we're fam. Thanks for being here. I owe you one. Today I finished folding 1,000 metal cranes. Congratulations, that's amazing. Want to know what I wish for? If you tell me, won't that prevent it from coming true? Ordinarily, yes, but I made this wish for both of us, so it's different. It's your wish too. In that case, I'd love to know. I wish for us to see our families again. Then your wish has already come true for me anyway. Oh? Because my family's here with the Hex and my best friend is here too. I feel like I already got my wish, even though it was one I didn't know I wanted to make. Turns out all I ever really needed in my life was someone who saw me for me, someone who had my back, someone who was there and smiled when I smiled, and that person's you. So thanks for being besties, and I'll always be there for you whenever you need me to be. Best friends. Best friends. Best friends. Hell yeah, we got multiple best friends. And I think best friends with best friends. Close. Close. Best friends. I'm calm and as ready as I'll ever be. Can you can I talk to you about Christopher? Who's Christopher? Arthur's best friend. We were engaged. I thought I was in love with him. Oh, damn. Engaged? Ooh, spicy. I'm listening. Thank you. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but lately I would just feel like you and I are more than just teammates. We're definitely friends, maybe more than that, but we're still pacing uncertainly around one another, waiting for the other one to make the first move. I like you very much. I trust you. You've had plenty of opportunities to treat me like a freak, like Letty does. You haven't done it. Don't think I haven't noticed yet. I want to tell you about Christopher because I think you deserve to know. Go ahead. He was older than Arthur and me by a few years. I can't remember a time when he wasn't around. Our parents were friends, so he was always over. He used to play at soldiers with Arthur in the scabby patch of woodlands down behind the estate. Christopher was the commander. And Arthur the loyal lieutenant. If they ever let me play, I had to be the nurse, obviously. I wish Dad had looked out at Arthur throwing himself on yet another Pranko grenade, dying valiantly to save Theo, and thought, my boy's getting a bit too fond of this army lark. Maybe I should tell him to getting shot isn't as much fun as you think. Do you think Arthur would have listened if he had? Probably not. He just upset seeing his dad testing him. Anyway, summer after summer rolled past. We grew to be adolescents, all very awkward and smelly and hormonal. There were party exams. Christopher went off to college. The dog died. We got a new one. Insert montage. Suddenly, one day I walked into the kitchen. I saw this stunning young man in uniform in front of me. I thought, wow, for the second time in my life. Sorry, what was the sound again? I missed it. Wow. It's a traditional Britannic expression of admiration. Should be delivered in a sort of low guttural growl, puffing the cheeks out. Oh, puffing the cheeks out? As I'm starting soon to do apologize as our Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon. Wow. So you and Christopher. Yep, he is kind, gorgeous, strong, easy to wind up to, which was a big plus. Hellbent on joining the army, though. We didn't see eye to eye on that to him. It was a calling to be out there helping people who needed to make a difference in the world. He bought it into the whole manly hero line, just like Arthur. It's a compelling idea. If people want to help, easy to take advantage of that. Why do you want to go and kill people? The name of Prince who could give a turd about you? I'd say to him he'd be hurt because it wasn't supposed to be about His Majesty's service for him. It was about taking out warlords who ordered food and forced the political prisoners to work on their battle mines. Till they died of exhaustion. I was confident I'd be able to talk Cursor out of military service. If not talk, then snog. I'm bracing myself for the butt. Did he spell it out? Got caught in the very web I was trying to spin. Told him I was pregnant. He offered to marry me. Dumb idiot. Were you? No, but I thought I was. I didn't try to trick him if that's what you were asking. Arthur was skipping on fluffy clouds. He was so happy the guy he saw his brother was going to be his brother-in-law. Then everything goes into fast forward. Something about preemptive strike, borders and containment, risk escalation, moral bloody mandate. Christopher's just avoid. Arthur's already signed up. All the boys are off to the Crimson Watch, and my mom's still trying to arrange the wedding. So what happened? I killed him. The people who were supposedly there to help, they blew his vehicle apart with a bomb made from fertilizer. I tell myself at least it was quick, at least in the summer fall. I know he died screaming with nails in his eyes. I'm so sorry. I cried, of course, but at the time I was thinking, what did you expect, you dumb girl? You knew what you were getting into. You knew this was going to happen. Telling you about this, it just feels like a corny folk song. My love, he has gone off to war, seeing full of role of deity. Now he is dead. I shall wander the lonesome valley. Sorry, get together, Eleanor. I think they have liked you. Gotta go tie myself up. Talk again soon. Lizzie, how'd that go? Better than I would have thought. I rather like her. Besides, since she and Eleanor seem to always be laughing at jokes, no one else could figure out how to introduce myself properly. She had a lot of useful insights, and Flair is lovely. Honestly, the whole pack of the Bard's a breath of fresh air. Well, probably. Glad you're making friends. But I suppose it's just nice to have some folks around to talk to that I haven't been through so much with. I'm not sure if that makes any sense at all. I know that we trust them. I've just been through hell on pack, so it makes it easier. Yeah, I get that. Welcome back for beds, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. There's just so much weight, so much past to be able to call it baggage, but got me all thinking. About what? You. And this whole looping timeline's got to be think about how many 99s I might not remember. What are the guards told you is slander, I swear. Just wait a second, well, you know I type slightly than you do. What I'm trying to say is this. Whether or not you made me or the rest of the Hex forget our past interaction is okay, I won't hold it against you. The situation we're in isn't normal. We're meant for things like this, humans, I mean. They aren't guidebooks. So whatever you choose to do, I trust you have good reasons to do it. Trust you with my life, and that's going to change that, even if I forget it for a little while. Before you came here, I don't think I could have accepted that. I would have been afraid to lose some part of myself. I would have clung to it like a desperate man clinging to a raft at sea, but maybe I've been in this loop enough times, or maybe it's just you, I don't know. The happiness you give me now, this peace is worth more in this moment than knowing I might last forever. There's one thing in life you learn as soldiers, that everything is fleeting, here 1 second, gone the next. I've just come to accept that once and for all. So whether our time together ends because you punch the floor and forget everything, or because the indifference catches you off guard someday, I'm glad to enjoy this moment that I have here now, because it's what I got. That's what I can be sure of. Thanks, Arthur. That means more to me than I think I could really express. Every now and then I try to pull the stick out of my arse long enough to say something meaningful. Well, time for drinks, shall we? Meet you there. How do you do it, Solicito? How did you spend all the time alone in Agontamente? How long did you spend at a place where you danced with La Flaca? You mean DeVary? I have no idea. Time lost all meaning. Kind of blocked out and went numb, so I guess I did kind of lose my mind. See, maybe you did, Jaja, but you came back and that gives me hope, or at least you're a high-functioning crazy yeah. And I could be happy with that. Got so lonely, though. Even if I had people to talk to, it wasn't enough. See, I used to think all I needed was my punkitos. A good cup of coffee and a day or two off a weekend. Now I'm not sure. What's wrong? Used to think I only needed myself. Suppose I could still be that way if I needed. Not saying what we have isn't wonderful. It's hard to explain I'm doing it poorly. Sometimes when loneliness really gets into you, it doesn't ever let you go, even when you're no longer alone. I feel still, even when I'm sitting on the table with Hex, laughing, drinking, I'm happy with everyone. But it's there, like someone brewed a kidney and rib for me once a long time ago. Hollowness that aches on rainy days. See, mi corazon, you understand. I have to go back to work, but I feel better now. Gracias, mi corazon, gracias. I like Letty a lot. She's wife. Letty is wife. See? Wife. I love Letty. All right, we're gonna get set up for EDA. I'm gonna go on break once we get set up, and then when I get back, we're gonna go do EDA and we're gonna go have fun. I have Wisp that I'm gonna get, so I want to grab the Wisp skin I wanted to put on my list to remember. I'm stuck between the Sonomian skin, this one I really love because of the earrings, or the witch hat. I'm stuck between those two, that one or this one. I think this one, actually. Yeah. The Fullman. Alright, let's go see what EDA looks like. I think EDA is the last thing we're going to do today. So let me go see what it looks like for today. And we'll do that. We'll do that when I get back. And then after EDA, I think we're going to be done for the day, everybody. So, just giving everyone a heads up that we're going to be wrapping up soon. Let's see, what does EDA look like? Switch to 0 to 30. Let's see, we have Gyre, Citrine, Archiplasmor, Lex, Dual Ether. I do not want Transference. Frame Curse, sure. Lose 2 health, sure. Casting ability reduces armor, sure, I guess. Well, let's check out Gyre real quick, because did I ever put a potato in Gyre? I know I enjoy Gyre, I just don't really use her. No, I did not even potato her. Let's see, what build do I have on here? Dash Polarity. We're gonna want Corrosive instead. And we have 2 slots, Arcane Sculptor, Bolt, Intensify Stretch. Okay. Archon Stretch. Let's see. This one is 45%. This one is 16%. I would have to get to rank 14. But we will go with that for now. And then I need the Archiplasmor. And then I need the Lex. And then I need the Ether Reaper. Dual Ether. Or, let's do the Ether Reaper. And Stance mod. I only have this one. Okay, that gives me 10 more slots. Let's see, what else can we put on here? 20%, 28% status. So this is a status weapon. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. All right, everybody, we're gonna go on a short break, like I said. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go do the we'll go do EDA, and then we're gonna close up for the day, and then tomorrow we're gonna be hopefully playing with Daffy Taffy. I can't promise anything because, again, you know, I want to allow for, I know Daffy Taffy also has chronic disabilities like me, so I understand that, you know, we don't know if like life's gonna hit them hard, but best case we will be able to game with them tomorrow. We have some weeklies left, so the hope is if we get EDA done, we'll have ETA, Calendar, Descendia left, which is not hard to fit in, and then also I have Call. I'm having a great time today. Today we spent a little extra time on other stuff like Dog Days and Farming Cryotic, which thank you again to Cyrus, Jess, and Kira for helping me with that. Thank you again for everyone who's here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I'm going to go on a short break, so I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get directly into more Warframe. See you soon. everybody. All right, let's do EDA. EDA. Last activity of the day, and then we're done. All right, let's see. Survival, easy. Disruption, a little tougher. And then all right. And then assassination, okay. And then oh, that's right, critical chance. 65% critical chance. So are we going to be using mostly, let's see, because the Archiplasmor is the only one I own. Yeah. Okay, so the Archiplasmor barely has anything on it, but it has something. Let's do that. And then we have Arcane Sculptor on Geyer. So, do I want Sculptor or something that'll keep me alive right now? I think we want Circumvent just to keep me alive. And then... okay. Let's do it.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments.
Let's see how this goes, everybody.
Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
We're going to be using the Arcane Circumvent to stay alive. So I have to be dodge a lot. All right. That was unfortunate. The red guys that suck out your health suck so much. Do we have double Mirage? I can't tell who they're playing. It looks like one of the protos, so it's like maybe Nova? Yeah, that's Nova. I could tell from the pants. So I think we got double Mirage and Nova. Things that continuously drain your health are always difficult to deal with. I just have to use my operator much more. Damn you. All right, we're making it work, everybody. All right, we're making it work, everybody. All right, there we go.
Last time I leave one of those unattended. Moving on.
Those hell-sucking guys suck so much. All right. The hell-sucking guys just suck so bad.
Arterial conduits located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go.
All right, we're doing good so far, everyone. This is not an easy mission. Whoop. Hi, Helion. Thank you for catching the tail end. Yeah, we're just doing EDA and then we'll close it up. Thank you for being here. How was your dog day so far? I passed out like right before you guys started that. Dog days was okay. I personally felt it was a little inaccessible with some of the weaponry and how it felt. But I know that's partly just me and how I play. It wasn't a bad game mode by any sense of the means. I just feel like it's not one that I will actively farm. I already almost have enough pearls that I want, so I'm kind of leaning towards just doing the weekly alerts, and then whatever I didn't get to, I'll just take care of it the very last week and kind of just do it like that. It's just I wish there was a little bit more variety in what weapons you were allowed, because if there was, I think I'd have more fun. But instead you're stuck with a weapon that really doesn't feel very fun to use, and you're supposed to just use it.
Material received. Stand by for orders. Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Siren into a Vitrian scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
You?
How are you doing, Helion? we go. Pretty good. Seems like I got a good amount of sleep. Hell yeah. Sleep is important. There we go. Got stuck for some reason. All right, we're just trying to clear all these guys out. Oh. All right, good job, everybody. Okay. All right. Oh my lord. All right, here we go. Big boy time.
These experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team.
We did it, everyone. We did EDA. Look at us. Oh god, that was tough. Oh, that was rough. That was a tough one, everybody. Oh my lord. All right, EDA done. Nitrocell done. We played Geyer and we made it work. Barely. We got 2 blues. I guess that's something.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there. Let's check what's next.
All right, how much standing do we have here at the Cavia? Let me check. 21,000, so I need 9 to get my red shard for the week. So let's turn in our standing real quick. Lloyd. The arcane circumvent really helps, just dodging through enemies for the thing, like it's really helps. Okay.
My sanity, Tenno. Research keep all satisfactory.
All right, let's go turn in a. Let's get a shard from Bird.
Sky blue no more, but it makes me feel like him.
Thank you, Bird. All right, who wants to see me pet the bird? Look, Helion. I'm petting the bird. The big bird. I'm giving him all the pets. He deserves it. He's a good boy. You can pet the animals. Giant bub. Do you want me to see petting all the animals before I log off for the day? Okay. Here's me petting the weird rat dog. Look, you give him a big hug, and he's a big baby about it.
Later.
We have our work cut out for us.
And then you pet the fish.
Do not stay away over long. Our enemy does not tire.
All right, I'll go help them with the.
You in the mood for a little?
Bum, bum, bum. We'll do wise old looking fish. Yep. The hug. Yeah, it's so cute. All right, everyone. We're going to do this one mission and then we're done, okay?
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Metrosome. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Oh. Don't you like the fish? See, Helion, if you do the more quests, you get to meet the fish, talk to the fish, pet the fish, and hug the weird animals. See, that's the benefit of questing. It lets you pet the animals. And the fish is voiced by the same voice actor as the one who voiced Asterion. In, whatever game that is. Sorry, I forget right now. BG3? BG3. BG3. So it's Asterion fish. Baldur's Gate 3, you look up Asterion. My favorite character from Baldur's Gate 3 is Shadowheart. But yeah, just Asterion's a famously pale looking elf that has a lot of opinions in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no worries. The guy who voices the fish, he's been in like everything. He's a very common voice actor. He's like been in a lot of properties. Explosions. Body, 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 da 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 da.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Where are you, you little necrocyte? Where are you, you little turd? Oh, there he is. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Thank you again for everyone who stopped by, chat, and lurked, whatever it may be today. I really had a good stream today. Just been managing my energy a lot more lately. Something's been off energy-wise, but we're figuring it out. We're having fun, and that's what matters. So... And Bali the dollar. Bob 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 bob.
Us down. Find him. Smash him.
We're doing the natural cell just to help these people because they're very helpful with my EDA. I don't need to do this mission again, but I just want to help these people because they seem like they're doing a good job. Yeah, I would say playing in public does help quite a bit. I don't always play in public. I will be very clear. I will often play with friends and stuff. But sometimes, you know, people are just aren't online, and that's okay. Sometimes friends are busy. Life, it gets to you, you know? So I play public sometimes with, like, EDA and Netrocell and stuff that I just don't feel like it's worth trying to play solo. I still only play... I still refuse vehemently to play spy missions in a public lobby because pain and suffering. But everything but spy missions I feel like I can do and have fun.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
That's fair. I understand.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Like, what if I could help someone struggling? Yeah, you probably could. That's actually one of my favorite things to do, is to help other players. Like, for example, this EDA, I got help from the other players more so than anything else. I didn't do the EDA as well as they did, but you know, we all have different strengths. And this time I got carried, and in the future I'll help someone else. You know, like we all live together. All right, chat. You know what time it is. We did all our shopping. We did all of our riven. We did everything we need to do today. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing with Daffy Taffy, so I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. We got a good chunk of our dailies done today. We still have ETA, Descendia, and some calendar, plus my Call of Duty mission, which I will do tomorrow morning. Probably first thing, because I like doing call bright and early. I had a lot of fun today. Today was honestly one of my favorite days I've had in a bit. It was just really nice getting to hang out with like Jess and Kira and Osiris, and it was just a lot of really lovely, fun people to hang out with. And I think it just genuinely is always nice to get to hang out with friends. Like, friends make the world better. Friends, partners, whatever type of connection you seek in the world. Just people good. Not always good, but certain people very good. We're going to be looking for who we're going to raid, so I'm going to let everyone know ahead of time that I don't know who we're going to raid, but we're going to raid someone. And we will see who we're raiding. So give me a second while I look for a raid. I will let everyone know. If you are on the YouTube side, I appreciate you extremely, extremely so much. I can't currently, or at least I don't know how to raid on YouTube, so I can't do that. But we will see. So YouTube, you're going to be going down soon. We do have ads starting, so I might have to wait to raid until after ads. Sometimes not good after you mention your friends immediately makes me think Jimmy's mom. Yeah, Helion. I wasn't saying it out loud, but you're not wrong. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's go say hi to my friend Kira. Let's say hi to Kira. Kira is amazing. Kira's playing Death Stranding. Let's go check out Death Stranding. That sounds fun. Okay. I don't want to raid when ads are about to start because I don't want people to get stuck waiting for ads to finish. So we're gonna wait till ads are done. So while we sit here in this blank void, how you doing? Whoever currently is not having to watch ads, how you doing? How you feeling? How's life treating you? Hello. I promise that it is totally safe in this beautiful void with the Elgato logo. Beautiful void. Tasty void. Lick it. Yeah. Welcome to my void. We're gonna wait till the ads are done, and then we're gonna go raid because I don't want to raid in the middle of ads. It just feels a little rude. We are gonna end YouTube stream though, I think. I'm excited because cool stuff is happening very soon. Ooh, personal stuff? Personal stuff? I get to control my head right now because I'm not using my controller, which means I get to move my mouse. Look at me. Look at my little jiggles. Jig. Look at all those movements. Beautiful. Oh, stunning. Ballet. Is it personal stuff? Things that you're taking care of that are like moving forward in your life? Because that's awesome.